Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails Through Daybreak. I guess to say, hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. So, where are we? Well, we're in chapter 5 and we are in Oraciòn, and the games are basically about to begin, right? It's a free-for-all, Battle Royale, there we go, to earn the right to fight the Armada guys, and if we don't do it in time, then the nuke will go off and the third largest city in Calvert is gonna go poof. So of course we wanna not do that. Also we see the golden butterfly here on the start screen, which yeah. So that being said, let's just continue the game, shall we? So, yeah, we got our key, and we are basically... Oh, there's still someone to talk to. Basically ready to go. Game said it is almost 2 p.m. Ah, right. So, yeah. I'm not allowed to report on anything going on. But I know that wouldn't stop Dingo from trying to help. There has to be something I can do. Yeah, your investigative nose may actually come in handy here. This city might be hiding a threat that would unravel this whole mess, and a competent journalist like you could sniff it out. Wait, are you actually complimenting me? Who are you and what have you done with Van Arkwright? Yeah. Hey, come on. I can dish out some praise from time to time. Really though, despite how Dingo acted, he had a ton of respect for you. And I put a lot of stock in his opinions. You say that, but Dingo would always try to slip away whenever I was in the vicinity. I know you're right though, he was rude sometimes, but I respected him too. To the bitter end, he fought to deliver the truth. He was a hero. Yeah, he was, and now it's time for you to pick up the torch. But keep in mind, that doesn't mean you gotta do things exactly like him. He'd want you to make most of your strength. Not like you need me to tell you that though. Right, I know you'd want me to follow my own path. The truth can run, but it can't hide. If there's a lead that'll help us move forward, then I'll find it. I think I'll start by asking what the citizens think about the situation. Then I'll look into what the police are up to. A good reporter never underestimates the value of mundane conversations. Leads often crop up where you least expect them to. I mean... yeah? When you're up against like an organization like that, I feel like the general populace does not know all that much. Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. We're looking for allies. That's quite a clever little scheme you've devised. I'll leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. It's a pretty big one. So, think you can help us? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. Oh, you haven't even been here an hour. I'm sure glad she's on our side. Yep. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that would consider allying with us are... Oh, I see. So, because we only have Law 2, which, by the way, what the fuck? The Bracer Guild will not actually align with us. That's hilarious. So the alignment actually does affect your playthrough, at least a little bit. Alright. I wonder, like, if you just play in a way that you will not get enough alignment, who would want to join you? There has to be an option for that. But yeah, I've been trying to get our law to 3 and it's just not happening. So yeah, the Bracer Guild is apparently out. Heyu would probably... Yeah. Now, the Ikaruga sound very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. They are here to have fun mostly. I will not ally with our Boros, that's not happening. Also, they didn't... They said that we would want to fight each other. Now, I will say that the idea of fighting alongside Yin might be nice. And she would not be against that, I don't think, but the rest of Heyu might not be. The Karuga are... I mean, it probably doesn't matter. The thing is, we know the least about the Karuga, right? So, just going from that angle, I'd wanna check them out like that. And honestly, they have the least gripe with Almada. No, I don't know if they have an agenda on their own, but why would they be here? What about the Jäger Corps we ran into in Long Lai? I'm sure that Divine Blades with them, and she's crazy strong. Don't know what they're after here exactly, but if they were on our side, we'd have this game in the bag. Definitely worth a shot, I think. Are you sure you want to ally with the team you've chosen? After making your decision, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with... We'll probably have to prove our strength first.
And if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Didn't expect to find you here alone. Wait, hang on. You met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to read you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
I mean, yeah. Huh. You knew what we were gonna say from before we even said it. That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival your master's one day.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient
Yeah, what's up? New effort to add to the harem? I don't think so, no. We just got a bunch of choices based on our alignment. And it was like the Bracer Guild we couldn't align with because our lord has for some reason still not hit 3. There was Heiyu to ally with, there was Ouroboros to ally with, and there was the Ikaruga to ally with. And I'm not gonna ally myself with Ouroboros, even though the Golden Butterfly makes it very tempting, but it's Ouroboros, so I'm gonna say no. Heiyu, I have my doubts that, like, yeah, there's Yin, but the Elders, I'm not sure. So Ikaruga it was. And yeah, I'm sure she's gonna tag along as some kind of guest character, but she's not gonna be part of the team. Permanent. I don't think so.
Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
Nice. I'll get straight to the point. We are looking for a partner for this game.
Sure, I'm in.
Yep, okay. We already had a lot of runs with our mother. Wait, just like that? This chick's nuts. I did not expect her to say yes so readily. That saves the effort of explaining, at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is because of whatever's hidden away in Long Lai. I ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining up with outsiders like us against their terms? Nope, our contract has no such prohibition. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now, anyway. She's neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they are holding must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not right now, anyway. You sure you're down for this, though? I mean, we ain't about to look if you toss the mouth, but we thought you'd need more convincing. I've got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye and your super sniffer, we'll be unstoppable. Not to mention your little lady friend's got a trick or two up her sleeve. Nah, she's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like we're an open book. We should count ourselves lucky that she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help. Okay, it's a deal.
Not so fast.
Him again? It's that Ikaruga ninja. What's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn.
Yeah, we need to prove our strength to him.
However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld.
Or not.
If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. Damn, and just when we came to an agreement too. Now I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do here. Kurogane, was it? I understand you have your own reasons for intervening. But she already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. Huh? It's no biggie. I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably should have run it past you to begin with, so if you're that opposed, we can call this off. No, the line was correct. I well overstepped my bounds. You needn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I will suggest we add one condition to his approval. Yeah. I will test their abilities, personally. If you pass, the agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it will be null and void. I see. So if you prove that we can compete on your level, then you'll allow it. I suppose that's a fair condition. You're picking a fight with the wrong crew, mask face. Bring it. Weird thinking? I mean, yeah, weird thinking for real world, but it's like appropriate thinking for a game. You need only defeat me to pass my test. In return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question. Duh. Gotcha. Why don't you be the referee then, Master? Very well. No fair, you're always talking about the fun. First, he doesn't want the alliance to get all credits, now he only wants the alliance if he's weak. Yeah. That's, Well, it's him specifically, right? This is not just 2 people, right? This is an entire Jäger Corps. It's a lot. And Shizuna here is also far and above stronger than Kurogane. But yeah, no, it's the way of thinking is still kind of weird. Oh well, guess I'll just kick back and watch you all go at it. Kurogane.
I, Kurogane, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Roketsu school, shall serve as your opponent.
You feel so dirty, what have you done?
If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
You've been playing Palworld and you're actually having fun with it? I mean, Palworld looks like a lot of fun, especially if you do it in co-op. Even if the game is like terribly unfinished. Those aren't mere shard-based illusions. How is he doing that? They can't be real, can they? Nah, that's probably some ninja technique. Doubt that's a skill you can pick up at the Black God One Blade School. Two of them are definitely phonies though. We just gotta pick out the real one and beat the shit out of him.
Now, let us begin.
You're just playing solo? Okay.
Show us your strength. Only then will you convince us.
You'll pay for that.
I wonder if there's a way to... Oh yeah, just literally says copy.
Keep it up. It's working. Full boost. Go all
This'll
out.
hurt.
So, we need you guys to all chill out
Stay fast.
and attack the correct target.
A chance.
Alright. Oh wait, that's 0, right? If it's 0, this only hits 1. Okay, never mind then. Can we hit them all?
Pressure him and move in.
No? Oh, okay.
Come at it.
They do.
Shoot it.
Alright. Doing Chrono Drive right here.
Activating drive.
So, of course, they are not weak to
Working.
Death Blow. Okay, so the boss itself is resistant to Death Blow, but that's it.
Pressure him and move
Makes sense. Get it?
One skill coming right up.
Nice delays there. I imagine the boss itself is a lot more
Time to go all out.
resistant to status elements, so we'll see how that goes. And auto quick, sure.
Max boost.
Going all in.
Yeah. Let's do that.
One skill coming right up. There. Here goes.
Okay, they should now be close enough to... Yeah,
Boost.
there we go.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
More delay.
I am most intrigued.
Can't move. I am most intrigued.
Full boost. Go all
So
out.
this one's the actual one.
It's working.
This'll hurt.
We could go for S-crafts here.
Pressure him and move in.
That would definitely take out the clones. Now, do we actually want to do that?
Come at us.
They did die anyways.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's do it.
Brace yourself.
Give them your all.
Forgive me, Princess.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all activating.
Time for the
Well done.
Boost gauge limiter
Oh,
unlocked.
okay. Well. Gotcha. Ah. And the victor goes to Arkwright Solutions. Well done. Both sides fought admirably. Whew. Roketsu is a real pain in the ass to fight against. Even so, you managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly. You really are full of surprises. It ain't that impressive. I just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus, I got my trusty nose to get my way. Ah, yes. Very impressive. Mr. Arkwright never fails to amaze. Yeah, we just hit everything, that's fine. It took everything I had to even keep up. Nah.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
It works for me.
I hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
Whoa, why were you stealth again? Don't scare us like that. Give us a warning next time at least.
You ask the impossible.
No.
I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me and my dear twin brothers.
What? I thought they were clones. You're saying they were real ass people?
No,
No.
that was but a mere light-hearted jest.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Like hell we will. Shizuna and Kurogane will join you in the underground labyrinth expedition. They will not accompany you around town. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. (1:59 p.m.) It's almost time. 2 p.m.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
It looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our keycard. It didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. I thought we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. Heh, so they're treating us as part of Team Arkwright Solutions now. Well, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. New music. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, and this is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages, of course, like everything underground. It might have been used as an escape route from the past back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Very good. Countess. He's using a protection. Indeed, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. It could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Shut up and tell us the rules. Welcome to our little game, players. I'm positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath on our way. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That very card serves as an unequivocal proof, of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no. You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So, for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they are at least strong enough to as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Alias's door. The bombs are hidden, so you will have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. Oh, actually? If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Oraciòn will be short of a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you break any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone.
What the
first bomb will
timer
go
looks
off
like
in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. Situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, then we are in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the police finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. Makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely defeating the boss of each zone. Bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. I just had a thought. Our group size is not conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time is not on our side, so perhaps I should act on my own. That might be for the best. Kurogane can do his own thing, so you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Fine by me. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Okay. Cooperating strength. The tutorials with the brace are good, but unfortunately that was not an option for us. Depending on the group you chose to cooperate with in Oraciòn, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles, whereas others cannot be controlled on the field and will act on their own in command battles. Okay. Doesn't really seem like there's an actual timer going on, so that's nice.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this!
Ow.
Don't forget about your target.
Snooze, you lose.
Alright, let's have a look at what certain people can do here.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, Princess. You fought with perfection.
For a non-crit, oh yeah.
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Same here. You guys are a force to be reckoned with.
Well, thank you for the acknowledgement.
Pleasantries can wait. We need to focus on the task at hand.
Okay. Can we get them all on back attacks? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, whatever.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
Give them your all.
And go on. Indigo ring. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, definitely break those pots. Get some boost gauge. What was that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
Yeah. That was kind of quick. I thought he was gonna be a boss. Well, it's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Lai.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on.
Well,
You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Ariok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You the zone's boss.
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong.
Yeah.
You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will.
Right, and that's why you're attacking us.
That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment.
We're not cheating.
I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
What, really? Damn, you suck. Shit, this isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules.
Once again, no, not this one.
You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Well, here he comes. But we shall not be defeated.
Activating shards.
Let's get to hunting already.
Alright. So then, first things first, of course we
needn't go easy on them.
yeah, let's just do that.
Go all out.
And we are most definitely taunting him.
Over here. All for you. Keep it up.
Okay. Oh, his attacks trigger SLMs. That's kinda nice.
Way to fire me up.
Do you have... You do not have speed up. Okay. Duality. Removes bursts, of course. Sure hit.
Going all in.
Delay. Sure hit. Sure hit, yeah.
What's the matter, huh?
Well, small chance to delay here, so let's do that.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Try and see through this.
Perfect chance.
That was no. You have Chrono Drive. I would like you to...
You're wide open.
Does Van have Chrono Drive? I don't think so. I'm gonna cast it anyways.
Initiating drive.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Here goes.
Dun, dun, dun. Get him.
One skill coming right up.
More delay.
Perfect chance. Max boost.
Max boost.
Zypha activate. Activating drive.
Okay.
Payback time.
Not really that big a deal.
Pay for that.
Do we... Yeah, I'll just do a...
Go all out.
Ooh, if this counts... I don't...
This'll hurt.
Oh, this does count as back attack? Well then.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster.
Nice.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Dun,
Max
dun.
boost. Zypha activate.
Let us proceed. Restrain. Shadow Blast.
Oh, slow, huh? That's awesome.
One skill coming right up. Let's go.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. So...
Going all in.
Yep.
Activate
Yep.
what you got, Silverblade.
Try and see through this.
They're down.
Up to you.
Technically, since you are stunned right now, Van is going to deal a ton of damage here.
Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid! All you on yes.
Oh yeah. I boost once here.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating drive.
Okay.
Going all in.
One skill coming right up.
More delay. Switch. Hence more delay. Sweet.
Max boost! Initiating drive.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive.
So then.
One skill coming right up. There.
Oh, no more delay. He's Batman. Come on.
Activated
More of it.
skill.
Here goes.
There might be a limit to how much you can actually delay a character. Which would be an awful shame, but I can
This'll
see that
hurt.
being the case.
This'll hurt.
Easy on them.
Activating skill.
North crush.
Oh, nope, I'm wrong. I just got unlucky.
Max boost. One skill coming right up. A chance.
Maximum boost.
Restraint. Shadow fire.
Kiss it twice.
Can't complain.
All that. Almost though. I should have. Whatever, it's fine. Not bad. You guys must. You guys have got some fire in you. That's for sure. Holy smokes! His wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How is that fair? And you called us cheaters? And this is getting interesting. Okay, big guy, come at me. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. Right. So that's how it works, huh? So, the power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Yes, take away. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. And maybe you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I ought to go out and see one of those movie things. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? Think about it. Yoppie, what's up? You need support? What kind of support are we talking about? Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. You bought eggs and one of those eggs had a crack. The egg card is well kaput. Well, what can I say? What can you do? Depending on how much has spilled, get out the mop and clean up. Otherwise, so my fridge came with the with one of those plastic thingies where you can just put eggs in. So I don't know if you have that, but if you do, and you put it aside, maybe find it, put it in your fridge again, and just throw the carton away and put the eggs in instead of that thing. And if he doesn't, I will drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if he were to do so, that would be his one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt you would have stood a chance. Agnes? What? Of course, happy to help. I mean, we could have We wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never made this alliance in the first place. But it did help us learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for that flagrant violations though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning, to stay away from the grey areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. That seems probable. We should keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right, we have no time to waste. You are looking for a grade that you didn't know about, but common sense approach is unbeatable? Yeah. Isn't it?
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay. And yet another thing right here.
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Well, yeah. Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Damn, that's fast. You cannot make your mind about Shizuna? At one point, you're horny. Okay. You Jack, what's up?
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
Lol. Yeah, we made the option. We were not able to go with the Bracer Guild because I have no idea how much law alignment we are missing. It can't be much because I've expected to already have law 3 for the last 3 quests that we had that gave us law, but yeah. But yeah, so Team Shizuna it was, because we know the least about those characters. Basically. You're scaroosed. What? Already? Team Zahat? Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. That's a Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And Team Delore must be referring to the Delore family.
Both teams were certainly formidable,
No.
but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky.
You know, she's pretty and beautiful, but she's not your type, and to be honest, you think. I mean, she definitely has a very tomboyish side onto her. That's the thing.
Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated.
She makes for a cute sister. Yeah, one that will slit your throat if you're not careful.
Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun. No telling when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Gotcha.
Oops.
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Yeesh.
Take this. It's done.
So...
Attack their weakness with an arc.
we can just do
This'll hurt.
this, right? Hold on, where is it? There it is.
This'll hurt.
There it is.
You're not. I'll dice you up.
See if Brother Hoppy teases her and she gives in to the urge to kill Big Mean
That
Brother
went
Hoppy,
great.
she
You're
loses.
a true professional, Van.
How'd she lose?
like a nice chest.
Gotcha!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take it down!
Launching ambush.
Okay. Cause she has broken the
Use a
rules.
shard boost to get the upper hand.
What rules?
Attack their weakness with an
Of
art.
sibling fights.
Sweep it up.
I have
It's like
seen a couple of
This'll
sibling fights, and I'm pretty sure that killing each other is not forbidden.
activating skill. Boost gauge limiter.
Based on that. Mind 3. I'm pretty sure
Nice.
everyone has
That
their
went
Mind
great.
3. But not for teasing and pranks. I mean, you'd think so.
Activating
Okay, we have
maintenance
fear over here. We don't need that. Let's give you Mind 3 instead. There we go.
Skills changed.
You nailed it, Van.
I think the jury's all on that.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about your charge
You
attack.
snooze, you lose.
Granted, those were quarrels among sisters, so
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I know that's slightly different.
This'll hurt.
Lead the way, princess.
Give them your all.
Sword crush!
Give them your all.
Okay.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. This could be a good stop.
That hits the spot.
Auto quick is insane. You say it's borderline broken? I say it's completely and utterly insane. There's a bunch of really broken stuff. The delaying follow-up attack as after using an art is also insanely strong. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
So, first opponent are the Bracer Guild elites. Great. Little luck ain't smiling us today.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
So, we're up against Cindy Movable and the Sword Maiden. Oh, and the Jäger King's Little Squad. This ought to be interesting.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 key cards in our possession.
Oh, that's convenient. No, you took out one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Delor family pretty soundly. We've had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. The numbers have been dwindling ever since Almada entered the scene. We handed them over to our co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. So the guild sent its very best down here while leaving backup above grounds for arrests. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. We got some leeway until the first time limit too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it up. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we are taking you out of the game. Right here, right now. We are? We have 2 reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the Bracer Code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen to ally with the most dangerous Jäger Corps in the East. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Sin. No one's corrupting anyone. We are the same people we always were. Always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up.
And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle?
Nah.
Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver.
Can you not be?
I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you, too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning. Your group has the
That's
advantage
fine.
in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing! I'll take you on.
So,
Think you can break me? Think again.
No,
I'll show you
we'll
no
see about that.
mercy. Nobody's
This is
as
pretty
fast as
fast,
me.
but we go first, so we can hopefully taunt them
Use a sharp full boost.
This'll hurt.
easily.
We needn't go easy on them.
Oh yeah, that's true. Here we go.
Think fast. Take
Nice.
There. Shadow Fire. Keep going.
No slow. There's auto quick already. Holy fuck. Okay then. However.
What's the matter, huh?
Fuck it. There. Zin is kind of out of reach there, huh? That's fine. We will reposition them.
Activating drive.
Well, he's in reach now.
Just to be sure. You're open.
Oh, damn.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, right. This can delay all of them. Oh boy.
Activating skill.
Zero form.
One skill coming right up.
Nah, miss.
Not getting free. Too slow.
He needs a, like, Van needs a heal pretty soon.
Max boost. Initiating drive. Yes.
I will say they are fast.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
They are fast.
Activating drive.
But it looks like we've entered our loop here, so that's nice. Nah, not quite.
Away with you!
One skill coming right up. There.
A chance!
I got a boost out as well.
Boost. Go all out. Good luck.
I should
This'll
really
hurt.
be
Show me what you've got.
healing you.
What's the matter, huh?
And with this, I know that wastes some turns.
Here goes.
Oh, that's fine.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Brace yourself.
Boost.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
They're stunned!
This could get tough.
Yep.
Hit them fast, Barry.
Can say that again. This could get tough.
You're wide open.
For you.
Activating drive.
Okay, come on, get some delay going.
One skill coming right out. Not getting through.
Not quite, huh?
Oh, radiant wings.
They might be dead here.
Night up.
Nah, it's fine.
Activate. Activating skill. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to boost you?
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
So we can probably remove Phi from the equation here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Boost level maximum.
So let's do that.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Zero.
Bum, bum.
I knew you were
You addicted to cathartic wave?
I won't lose.
I'm not entirely sure what that is right now. Because I'm terrible with names, don't forget that.
One skill coming right out. Here goes. Activating drive.
Oh, the line war spell. Yes, that one is really good as well. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. This one, yeah. Perry is skilled for fast casting wind arts though, so that's why she's doing what she's doing.
Initiating drive.
It, like the water spell is really good though. I 100% agree.
Full boost. Go all out.
Don't underestimate
This'll
me.
hurt.
Give them your all.
Raging Buster!
Activating skill.
Also, that one hits a ton of times, which is nice.
Moving on up.
I did it.
Alright.
I'm stronger than ever.
Play this Ray,
One
huh?
step closer to reaching my peak.
Cathartic Wave on 3 enemies plus Judgment Feathers, Hyper Chain. The same is true for some wind stuff. So yeah, but I get it. Depending on the positioning, Cathartic Wave is gonna makes it easier though. Darn, we lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up quite a fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvadian Guild. Bad news in the Movable would pose a challenge, but the other two were quite formidable as well. Yeah, the little scrub. I mean, Sylphie was stronger than I anticipated. Well, that sucked. I thought we'd put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That, and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked a fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although that grizzly bear looks like he could go for another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining is in all this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
The damage on this is also irrelevant. You just like the 2x multiplier on damage. And the experience boost, yeah, exactly. Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
Received 2 key cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score. Can't believe we managed to nab 2 of these at once.
You all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces, and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
We'll make sure that that trust is misplaced. You sure it's okay for the guild to be putting all of this early, though?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys are sure reliable. And crafty too. They had a contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
Sure. Sure thing, big guy.
Okay.
I was
3 key cards in
expecting
the
her
bag.
to turn around.
Great. That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
We're up against a needle gun user, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. This should be interesting.
Nice.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Oh, get it?
Beginning contact.
Take this. They're down.
No, that's fine.
All out.
This'll hurt.
Bye.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
That looks like a nice chest.
We get Cobalt's K, prevents burn. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man.
I'm not sure we fought this species of enemy before. I think we might, but I'm not sure. We at least fought a similar version.
This'll hurt.
You're crushed.
Well, we fought him now, so I'm just dead. Okay, so chest over here.
Ooh, a
Nice.
treasure chest.
That went great.
You're a true
Nice.
professional, Van.
Oh, hi.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Gotcha. Take this.
So then, this one's gonna take a while.
Use a sharp boost to get the boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give it your all.
You're crushed.
Nah. What?
Don't mind if I barge in.
Why? Oraciòn could periodically interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. Just dish out some damage and he retreats. Fleeing is also an option. Take the Grendel as similarly been made available.
Payback time.
Our chance.
You're up, Kurogane.
So much for punishment. We're not breaking any rules here. Asshole.
We needn't go easy on them.
So, 0 arts you say, huh?
Going all in.
I don't think we need a shield.
What's the matter, huh?
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's do this. It's fine.
Princess, if you will.
to you.
Nice delay there.
Allowed all the stuff.
Okay, I should have boosted. Maybe we can delay you anyways. Nope. Oh, nice. Well, that works. Bum, bum, bum. Okay.
This'll hurt.
So we can definitely
All you want.
do that.
You're crushed.
See you around.
Well, this thing is dead. Okay, so there will be surprises.
Stop here.
Gotcha.
Take the sun.
Snooze, you lose.
Gotcha. Those guys are basically dead, aren't they?
This'll hurt.
We needn't go easy on it.
You're crushed. All you, Agnes.
Okay. Well, that's more than we can just
Going all in.
auto attack here now. So let's do some arts here. That's fine. This will do.
Restrain. Shadow Bite. Princess, if you will.
You need more CP, so just hit them. That's fine.
Sucker.
One skill coming right up.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, Princess. You fought with perfection.
There's a ton of them. When do we get to work?
There's a ton of them, but they're all small, so it doesn't really matter. Do we just
This'll hurt.
end this? Oh, there's one over there.
Our chance.
I didn't see one.
There. Keep going.
Perfect chance. One skill coming right up. Have some extra.
All right. Another big
Looks
one.
like a chest.
Let's see if it's like always the big ones where big shit's trying to fight. So far so good.
To get the upper hand. Full boost. Go
This'll
all out.
hurt.
Raging Buster. Show me what you got.
Good damage.
Silverblade.
Good damage.
Have some more.
A chance. Activating drive.
There. You're next.
You have auto quick as well, huh? All right.
One skill coming right up. There. Yes. Activating skill. Perfect chance. Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Okay, Spin's dead. Okay.
It should
Love
be
that.
safe for now. You are a great help on yes.
I see a path we didn't go yet to yet. That's my mistake. It could... Nah, there's not a chest. There's nothing here, is there? Where is this? But hey, the map has to be discovered, right? Totally. Totally. Two of them.
Looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun.
Okay. And both stunts.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, that crit as well. Ooh. Marvel Root prevents mute and arts.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Bet we can rest there.
Okay, so this
It's the
one.
spot.
Oh, before I forget again. You are fully kitted out. Okay, that's kind of nice. In that case, I have no complaints. Wait. I can sense two groups beyond this door, and they're locked in combat. Could it be?
One of them's the Kruger. I'm sure of it. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
Well, we do have 3 keycards, don't we? What should we do then? You are from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. Don't be long before they notice we're here. Don't think I need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. A 3-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time. And if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. I say we go for it. I bet I can take them down with one hand tied by my back. So I doubt that. Anyway, you ain't calling the shots here, Princess. I am. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them up. That'll make the chance of them turning on us nil. It'll also make it easier to win. A sound plan. Well, if we are backing one of them, then it has to be the Nope.
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
I will admit, I thought about, hey, if Harry's with us, we go with the Kruger, right? But are you certain you're alright fighting your own people?
Positive. After all,
Yeah.
I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys.
Also, she would prove her worth to her father. She wins.
And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugen name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the Warriors of Kruger despise groups like Armada, who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now. But my guess is they are here to put a permanent end to Armada. She has grown so much in the past months? I don't know, not really. I do know that the Eisenshield serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Armada into custody rather than execute them. So, one seat to kill, one seat to arrest. Which of them are we gonna side with? So, Kruger is either Grey or Chaos, and Eisenshield is most likely Law in that case. I did say we need a few points to in our Law alignments. So that's the Eisenshield. On the other hand, there's Ferry to consider, but then again, Ferry facing off against her core, as I said before, could help her, have her father actually see that she is, well, not worthless in battle, which is pretty much what he insinuated in chapter 1. So there's that. And for that reason, I think we should go with the Iron Shield. Yep. There we go. Finally. Obtained mehr law.
Is that not...
That's Spriggan? We're Arkwright Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the Eisenshield.
So, you're here to break the stalemate between us. Excellent. The tide of battle is shifting in our favor.
I'm going to have to fight you, hubby.
I see. This is certainly a surprise, but perhaps not an unwelcome one. This is a prime opportunity to put what you learned these past few months to the test.
Right.
Exactly.
And get ready, hubby, because I'm coming at you with everything I have.
Very good. I would expect no less from my own daughter.
Well, if it isn't the famous Ikaruga, your reputation precedes you. Your own fame precedes you likewise. I leave the Vice Chief to you. We will handle the rest. Works for me.
You will not snuff out our flames so easily. Victory will be ours for the taking. Men, attack! Sir!
Also, Jaegers don't hold grudges like that, right? They... What the fuck? Yep. Same. But I am... it's very welcoming change, I'd say. Okay.
You're open!
Take this!
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, you will.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
You know what? Fuck this.
This'll hurt.
All out!
I should just S-broken.
Time for the main event.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Early on. Okay, so that's it here.
I'll beat you
We do not have
I'm kicking you all out.
impede, unfortunately.
I'll beat you down.
I'm kicking you all out.
Do something.
This works for me.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Try and see through this. You're next.
Okay.
Go get them all at once.
I'll beat you down.
There we go, all of them.
I'll beat you down.
Activating drive. I'll round them up and scatter them. Zypha, activate.
Nah, maybe not all of them. Yeah.
One skill coming right up. There. Yes. Activating skill. Here goes.
Okay.
Max boost. Initiating drive.
There's not that many of them anymore.
Boost. Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
A chance.
Okay, we could try to taunt them, or we just do a back attack and hope for the best. I think I'm gonna go that route.
This'll hurt.
Damage.
Raging Buster! Embarrassing. Barely a scratch.
Nah. Sure.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
That was a ton of delay.
Max boost. Zypha, activate. One skill coming right up. Here goes. Maximum
Bum,
boost.
bum, bum. Oh, she's slowed, huh? It's kind of funny.
Max boost. Initiating drive. Yes. Activating skill. There.
Down they go.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
We've won this round. I suggest you concede.
Very well. I had thought victory was within our grasp, but it slipped through our fingers this time.
It simply means that Adios was on our side today.
So it seems. I believe this is now yours.
Hassan drained his keycard.
Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
A, so there's a B.
The battle has been decided. Victory is ours.
Yeah! You've grown, Farida. I can see that clear as day. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope?
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
There is much I would like to discuss with you, but now is not the time. I cannot linger here. Ben, withdraw!
I'll see you again one day, Uppy. I won't lie. It'll be hard to face Kasim head-on, but I'll do the best I can.
Why are Jäger German sounding? I mean, even the name, right? Jäger. Yeah. But they don't sound German at all. At least not their names.
Your timely aid allowed us to attain victory.
Well, original German,
you have our
anyway.
thanks. Or do you intend to challenge us? Surely.
Nah, we've got all the keycards we need already. But if you really want to try to your luck against us, then I'm game. Hassan is common in Germany.
Of course not. We would never stoop so low as to stab a newfound ally in the back. Though while I wish we could share the spoils, we only received one keycard.
Yoshi, what's up? You don't know any Hassan where you're from? There's a lot here. But Hoppy is from Berlin. So keep that in mind. In any like city area, there's a lot of Hassans. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need, and you fought more of the battle than we did. It really depends on where you are.
We are in your debt, so perhaps we should pay it off here and now.
Okay. Bethlehem Holocore. Yellow medal.
We will be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us.
I wonder if you want all the Holocausts, you need to do multiple playthroughs, so you need to look at the other options. Isn't this only half an hour from there? That's not rural, but that's not city, right? But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Appreciate that. It's not like you are out in the boonies, right? All right then, we'll be off. Oh yeah, sorry for making you fight your family, Fairy.
Don't be. I've been wanting to show Abby just how much I've grown, so that's a huge load off my mind. And I'm sure Abby feels the same way.
But again, Hoppy is very God damn it, I forgot the word. Prejudiced? I don't know. Just based on where he's located, right? Where he is right now. Where he lives.
Okay. I'm a little sad I couldn't fight alongside my people.
And then now I'm too.
But there'll be plenty of chances to do that in the future, so I'm good.
Oh yeah, right. Fairy one. Yeah, you're right. Fairy actually got the finishing blow. I didn't even thought about that. It's not the right word. Yeah, I'm missing the correct word. It was the closest I just came up with. Okay then, if you're sure. You got that right. You ain't gonna stop growing anytime soon, so you'll be able to impress me even more next time. Oh, nope. Acquire all holocausts. You got them all. So what does law do? Okay, law does what I thought it does. In addition, it also gives us CP. Ooh, that is very interesting. Same speed, a lot more defense. Yeah, that makes sense. We lose our evasion and critical rates. If you want Van to be just a straight up tank, nothing else really, then Law's great. Like really good. This one clearly is geared towards evasion tank-ish. And this one's just straight up physical, mostly, not really physical, but just straight up DPS period. But man, the base one is just really nice and balanced, which makes it hard for me to decide. I definitely want the HP regen because I am using Van as a tank, right? But the 15% per turn have been working out perfectly fine. I don't think we need any more. So I don't know about switching anything. This one is a EP regen after acting. Ooh. You got a letter from the how? Why? Like, it's all automatic nowadays. Oh, this one, but this one is this one's big.
Activating maintenance mode.
But yeah, this also has EP regen, so that's fine. Also speed, right, and arts up, so this is that. Well, this one is arts cast time. I think we are fine. Maybe not in prolonged battles, but I think we'll be fine. I feel like arts cast time is more important right now than getting more EP. Or regen for that matter. EP regen. Specifically on Agnes. They gain the most from the presented love interests. Yes, I do agree.
Blades protect us.
This'll hurt.
I do agree.
You're crushed. Arcane. Restrain. Shadow power. Keep going.
Nice delay there. Do we wanna cast? Yeah, I wanna cast something here on you. This thing's. Oh, although. There. You're dead. Okay. Because those things are resistant to arts. To some degree. You're going? Alright, Toppy. Have a good one. Thanks for being here.
One skill coming right up. Now! That felt pretty good.
Your skill is commendable.
Gotcha! First gauge fully replenished. Gotcha!
Dun, dun, dun. So that's yeah. Get him.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay, just that.
Have some more.
A chance. Activating
And do
skill.
that.
Have some more.
Activating
There we
skill.
go. That's what everyone needs to STM with then. Get the finisher.
Team Ice and Shield B has been eliminated.
Oh
I
damn.
can live with this.
I believe that's
Wow.
a different group from the one we just teamed up with.
Cast 3. Oh hey, another one. I'm just like, huh? I can live with this. Like, oh, was that Fairy? It was Fairy, wasn't it? It was Fairy, yeah. Yeah, what the fuck?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
It was. Right. Enemy slain. Some Zeron powder. Gotcha.
This could be a good stop.
That hit. It's the spot.
Okay. I believe this device here is our card reader. The center of this zone awaits us on the other side of the store. We've got all the cards we need to open it, right? Then let's show this Almada boss who's boss. Hold up. Before we charge in guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude. How many times do we gotta tell you, yeah, we are ready to risk our lives? This ain't about risking our lives. It's about taking them. What? These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray, and they are prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh. No, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Though, even if you don't have their blood on your hands, you'll still be involved in whatever happens, and you'll have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? Well, some people here for sure. He, for example. The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There is absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way.
Perry will have to get blood on her hands sooner or later anyways, due to her occupation.
The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
I have the feeling that Reset is also not innocent.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross.
That figures.
These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Gotcha. Oh, you finished. Yeah, we're good. Then let's get a move on already. Yeah, of course, they're used to it. Like,
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be a little bit until it's 1-1-1, 1-1, 1-1, but I feel like that's gonna be in combat, unfortunately. Well, guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here.
Hey.
Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Not while the crazy sadist in the house. So is that thing next to you the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy, to be sure. You just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? People of Cray, Oraciòn, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Yo, Snowcarf, thank you very much for the follow. What's up? How's it going? Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East, who lived a happy, blissful life. Honestly, I don't care about your background. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources and mirror in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. And after that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. That is a shame. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of thing is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard news of that Elbronian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How fair is that? Well, to be fair, she has had dedicated her life prior to aiding the citizens in the Bracer Guild. So there's that. The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, huh? What did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge.
Great.
So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever. Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life. Yeah, but that doesn't excuse the actions she's taken. So, yeah.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
We'll see about that.
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from them, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me.
Well, they won't.
We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You're way out of my league.
I don't
Why
think
don't
so.
you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Oh, that kind of out of league. Okay, true.
Fireworks
I want.
show. I can't wait to see Oraciòn burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
Okay. Oh, you've got friends now. Now that's
Give it up. You can't change anything now.
not fair. Let's make sure we make them go away first.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Here goes.
Okay, they're not going away that easily. Fair enough.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Okay.
I'm
We
picking you all out.
just do duality on all of these, right?
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating
Yeah, Perry's getting a turn, so that's nice.
Perfect chance.
She's getting a turn with 0 arts. Okay. Yep.
Round them up and scatter them.
Don't mind if I do.
Try and make it fun for me.
One skill coming right out.
Nice.
A chance.
Good delays there.
Maximum boost.
Can we pull them a little bit together?
Going all in.
Looks like we'll kill them instead, but that's fine with me.
Activating drive.
Auto quick. Sure.
Max boost.
We needn't go easy
I'd
on
like to kill that one.
I'll round them up and
I have a feeling that this is not...
Going all in.
Let's just do it. Yeah, okay, they go first. Well, now they're dead.
One skill coming right up. There. Activating skill.
Nice. No delay, unfortunately.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Wide open.
We won't get a chance to debuff you, unfortunately.
This'll hurt.
Might want to do this instead.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
Think fast.
Getting on my nerves.
Yeah, good call, I think.
Max boost. Zypha, activate. Maximum boost. Activating drive. Getting free.
Okay, quick turn. Nah, it's fine.
One skill coming
Yeah, that's very true. Like, hearing about the actual place and about Cheryl's backstory would be nice. But she was just telling us about like her how bad she's had, and I'm like, yeah, but that's no excuse.
I'll take you on. Maximum boost. Activating drive. One skill coming right up. Now we're talking.
But that's no excuse. Move buffs, yes.
Going all in.
Try and see through this.
Huh? They flinched. You're next.
Well, she's stunned.
Max boost. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost
Hit 'em
speed.
fast,
Perimeter
Barry.
locked.
So, yeah.
Max boost.
Yeah, exactly. All the enemies here
You're
are,
wide open.
well, enemies. All the, like, all of Armada are past
Initiating drive.
any of that.
Activating skill.
They nuked a small country town, like literally nuked it I don't know, just to make them as preparation for this. So yeah.
Maximum boost.
Yeah.
Activating drive. Max boost. Initiating drive.
Don't mess with me.
Can't move. Don't mess with me. Oh, we will.
Activating skill. There. One skill coming right up. Here goes. Initiating drive.
Okay. Right, we don't have enough for that, unfortunately.
Time to go all
Yeah, just hit you.
All you on, yes.
Maximum boost. One skill coming right up. Ha! Activating skill.
Okay.
Perfect chance. Initiating drive.
It's still going off in time.
Maximum boost.
That one as well. Nice. More duality?
Keep it up. It's working.
We don't have a slow, right? We unfortunately do not have a slow.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
Huh? There. One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Duh.
Max activate.
Alright. Come on.
Activating skill.
Delay? Just kill you.
That's how it goes.
Sweet. Aaron's Falcon Talents have been upgraded to Talon Barrage.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
It's over.
There was some serious experience though. Like some serious experience.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this.
Finish her off. Tank the shot in the shoulder. I'm against killing people. I want to make that clear. But I feel like tanking the shot in the shoulder is too dangerous in this situation.
Sorry.
It's funny how life works. At long last, I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world. So why do I feel so sad? Boss, if only I could be by your side one last...
Van.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida, and it's not like it's my first time either. In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here take on that burden.
No. I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember?
I wonder what the other option would have done though. Like if we'd have tanked it and then someone else would have come forward and did it. I don't think the actual final outcome would have been different, but yeah.
And you're no
Maybe it
exception,
is.
Van. I won't let you bear this alone.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
Their reactions are rather concerning. Will they be able to handle the battles ahead, I wonder?
They'll be fine. After all, they've got heartless monsters like us watching over them.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
Yeah, don't answer that.
The activation device.
Well done, well done! I believe some congratulations are in order. The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkwright Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less.
Hooray!
An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion.
Right.
That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
Well, that's fine, right?
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oraciòn as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Okay.
The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
The first day of the game came to a close. But before Van's group could bid farewell to their collaborators and exit the labyrinth, Burgard arranged for Viola's body to be discreetly transferred to the cathedral. After that, they all returned to the inn. And as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep. Yeah. Whoa! That was a lot of chaos rank. Holy fuck. Okay. Damn. Later that night, 12:20 a.m.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow.
Okay, so that's why she mentioned that works perfectly for me earlier.
Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Five, 3 a.m. It's pretty early in the morning. In the middle of the night, one might say. Below Oracion's outskirts. Yeah, I was going to say, that looks like Hercules armor. This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Sir, yes sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever's happening here. Were they supposed to wait for 2 more days? Good answer. Beta squad, move out. What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there,
Yeah.
party crashers.
Yeah, that was obvious. Who are you? A knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
Well, rip. That felt like... Yeah, same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders.
Ah, okay.
They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. Weren't they all... We weren't allowed any reinforcement from the outside. And if someone breaks that rule... I know. That is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as united as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Oraciòn and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you're gonna get them out there ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react. We already tried to contact them, but they cut off their comms. We aren't the first group I've notified. You are the first group notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest.
Well,
I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Oraciòn. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb's gonna go off, or they're going to blow up a district or something. Fooled you! Good. Don't worry, we aren't going to blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair to us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all's well with the world. Damn it! What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round's start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. Okay, yeah, that gives us time to do our thing in the city, right? 9:50 a.m. The second round would be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm gonna use this extra time to look around the north and east districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally I'd use the extra time to catch 40 wings, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Much older than me. Well, if you know, I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the North and East District to check the bulletin boards for. Another damn call? Where did we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about that Hercules unit? Because we already... No, it's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. I wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Any time before the start of the second round is good with us. See you soon. So that's our, like, thing we do to advance the story. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind your listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we are out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round. Alrighty then. Time to chat with everyone. I guess this is where I have to face reality. Oh, I'm so very sorry. I was lost in thought. Have you all had breakfast yet? Norbert's cooking is wonderful, so I'm sure he'll whip up something amazing for you. Nali has lovely dreams, and I want her to pursue them without worry. Though I'm sure she'll have to face a number of obstacles along her path, especially in a city like this, where people are not kind to foreigners. I can tell something's bothering her, but she insists she's fine. I think she's trying to avoid troubling me, but it's having the opposite effect.
Do you have any preferences?
Thanks
for coming in.
We already cooked everything once, right? Yeah. Damn, those things are pretty persistent today, aren't they? Okay, time for another break. The Republic's changed a great deal in recent years, and the same can be said for Orad. The new movie theater and circuits are nice, but I'm concerned about the investments received from an unknown Central Eastern company. Honestly, I'm getting dizzy just thinking about how much my home could change over the next few years. Yeah, things going fast. Okay, so apparently those requests are optional, not that they actually are for us, but yeah. I was hoping we'd get to see the inside of the Grand Cathedral. Now's not the time though, we shouldn't disturb the memorial mass. Yeah, we can drop by when that's over. In the meantime, why don't we visit the North District? I want to get a look at the old palace ruins. Sounds good. Should be an interesting sight. Well then, let's catch the next tram to the North District. We'll check out the Grand Cathedral tomorrow. Right now, I want to see the palace ruins. I'm not a huge history buff or anything, but going to see the remnants of the old kingdom sounds interesting to me. There ought to be some hidden gems in the North District, right? I know it has the market, but I'm kind of hoping there's a place where we can let loose and have some fun. The tram's relaxed pace affords passengers an opportunity to relish the sight of the city. They've now become an integral part of the city's aesthetics. I don't doubt that. Yep, you're walking around. No signs of suspicious individuals on the rail, and the station's clear too. Still, I can't be too relaxed. The city has many major political and business players, not to mention tourists. It is my job to ensure their safety. Well, no. Amazing! So this is what modern cameras can do. You can see all the nitty-gritty detail of this train with picture-perfect clarity. I picked this camera up, used at the Orbital Cafe in Edith. I asked Philibert to give it once over and to get the lens aligned. After he worked his magic, it was good as new. It's basically my travel partner at this point. Ah, now I understand why you felt so compelled to take a trip. Word of advice though, while machines are fine tools for improving one's quality of life, it's best not to become dependent on them. If we ever lose access to them, it's good to know how to do things the old-fashioned way. Don't worry, I won't let it take over my life. Otherwise, I'll start taking new tech for granted, and I don't want that. That hit kinda close to home. Grandpa was a railway engineer, so it's no surprise he's passionate about machines. I love them too, so we always have plenty to talk about. I wonder if my obsession with tech was influenced by him. Probably. Most definitely, sorry. Too many people take the boons of technological advancements for granted. I'm glad Monique knows better. But they are tools that should be in human hands. They aren't something we place ourselves in the hands of, so to speak. I imagine that horrible incident was caused by a weapon. This is precisely why I don't want technology to dominate our future. Okay. I know that maintaining order in our jurisdiction is our job, but this situation is unlike anything I've ever encountered. I don't even know what we can do. Some of the other officers are struggling with all this in more way than one in some cases. At first glance, nothing seems to be amiss. The upper crust and the tourists are going about their days like usual. However, I'm certain I've seen some suspicious individuals about. I also don't understand why the Bracers have called in additional support. I would normally expect the citizens to be more alarmed, but they are shockingly calm. I find that a little disquieting. Yeah, that's a good point. Our workshop's been around for a long time. We serve people of all types, from upper-class citizens to travelers. We handle fancy decorations as well as machines. I like working on the latter in particular. Always get a little gidgy when someone walks through the door with some mechanical doodad. Maintenance work is my bread and butter. I take pride in my skills as a mechanist.
Welcome.
How are we doing for... I mean, like, as far as the game goes, it is definitely a little bit of a different game loop, and I appreciate that. We'll see. I do like that there's a few more, like, boss fights here and there. And it's not just, yeah, kill a bunch of enemies and at the end there's a boss and you're done, right? Because that's basically... Oh. That's basically what it has been so far. Hello there. Okay, so... That's open.
Adjustment complete.
Now, what do we want to do here? There's not really anything, to be honest. Like, sure, we could get Avenging Arrow. But yeah, not really. What we could also do is give you a different verse. Oh, you can only have one verse? That, I guess, makes sense. It is a shame. Okay, never mind then. You already have cast 2 and cast 3. You can definitely use an action upgrade, so there's that. I'm not gonna put cast 1 in here. That seems like a waste. I guess we could put 2 actions in, however. There's nothing else really, is there? Like, nah. We don't really need mercy either. And we don't need that either, so... And send is a big fat no for sure. So yeah, let's go ahead and just add, like, get an action 3 going.
Adjustment complete.
Give you more speed. And that's that for now.
Activating maintenance mode. Adjustment complete.
Yeah, your speed is still a far cry from Ferries, but whatever. That's fine. Right. Like, part of me really wants to go down, like, either give her a wind worse.
Adjustment complete.
And or a water one, but okay, so let's see, maybe we can do that. Evidently you have Judgment Feather, right? So the Mirage stuff here has to stay. This one has water and earth on it. The water is gonna do a Spirit Breaker. That is kind of nice. So we'll just keep it at that. You have Aqua Boost, funny enough. Oh, wait a second. No, verses are just exclusive to O. Right. I'm stupid. Okay. So we can totally do multiple verses. Yes. Okay, that's good. Well, the good one, if you put something in here, right? So if we have that, I'd probably remove EP card 1. That's not really that useful right now. We can always upgrade this EP card to EP card 3, and that's gonna be that. So yeah. If we do that, we're not really using Jabberwock, so we should give you a different driver. Well, we'll say that Ideal Force is kinda nice though. But we can buy that by now, can't we? Yeah. Done. Okay. Okay, what? You have all of this stuff, right? And that is really good. This one has Los Mobius and Cataract Wave and Arthelas and Tiral. Like, this thing has a lot of the good shit. So there's that. I like this one because it has every back base element. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter. I feel like we're gonna switch over to this one. Right now, Anya's, yeah, you have Aura Breath. Aura Breath is something we will have to get on here, basically. And I probably want Chrono Drive on here as well. So let's do that. First this one. Aura Breath. And Chrono Drive. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. And that means we now want the Waterverse. Where is it? This one. Alright.
Adjustment complete.
So yeah, this can go.
New skill confirmed.
Okay. While we're here, I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna one of these.
Adjustment complete.
Put that on here.
New skill confirmed.
Done. Oh, we have terrific force now. Oh, you know what? Perfect. I didn't even intend to do that, but yeah, that works. So this is... Oh yeah, right. We have both of these here. Yeah. Do we have...
New skill confirmed.
We sure do. Alright. There we go. Impede. This one's a lot of EP. I don't think we can afford dropping this one, unfortunately. And we can't really change anything about this either. Granted, we could in theory remove Mercy, right? With something else that's water. We would lose Earth Boost, which is the only thing we lose, and we don't really need that. But you are also here. I think this is fine. If it comes down to it, we can, I don't know, put this one up here, remove Mercy, and then, yeah, put something else here. Okay, anything we can do over here?
Activating maintenance mode.
In theory, there is...
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
No, we don't need that. Oh yeah, we have this on you. That's really nice. This one's really nice. So we could give you... Oh wait, you only have Gale Boost 1? Oh. Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
What do we have here? Leg breaker, auto quick. So we are fine dropping 2 wind down here, no problem. In theory, we need 2 here. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. It's gonna make her even more ridiculous. I love it. How come we don't have any air reverse though? This is so weird.
Activating maintenance mode.
That is so weird. So yeah, this is not gonna change anything.
Skills changed.
Is it? Oh, we don't... Right. Gifted starter's gonna downgrade. That's fine, we don't need that. And then there's our Gale Boost 2.
Skills changed.
That's better. There's nothing to be gained by getting more time on here, right? No. Okay. This is fine. And then there's you. But you are honestly, when we are right now, no longer that important. I'm sorry. Okay, we could use a better evasion here, not gonna lie. And this mute is... Oh, why is this mute even here? One of these things, I believe. Yeah... Probably should go for crit instead. Like hit and crit. Yeah, three strength, useless basically. More wind would be nice, but I'm not going to buy another one. Okay.
Thanks.
So?
Welcome. Thanks.
Uchi. I'm sensing something. Could that be... Maybe not. I've been sensing someone lurking about while I've been handling requests with the surface team. Maybe I should look into this more. I have no clue what he's talking about. But whatever it is, it doesn't concern me yet. Because I'm pretty sure that, like, whenever that happens, it's gonna be a task for us, a 4SPG. I need to look into this. I feel like I'm going crazy. If my hunch is right, then this could turn into a big mess. I suppose it's possible that he snuck in yesterday.
Let's see.
So... Threatening letter. Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Please help. I'll be waiting in the inn in the South District. Nelly. Okay. Isn't Nelly the name of the waitress at our inn? Yes, that's right. Wonder what's going on with her. Yeah, I wanted to say, yeah, there's gotta be more. No. Entry to the EGC is on a lottery system, and they've already ended applications to it. I couldn't go to the film festival, and now I can't go to the EGC either. I'm kicking myself for not looking up more info in advance. Come on, Tiara, it's okay. It's always next year, right? I wanted to go too, but I can wait. Look at that, big girl. Nice. Did you hear about the scandal with the famous movie actress last week? I did, but only a second-handed account of it. They say she had a one-night stand with a famous racer. Apparently that racer is known for seducing and discarding women one after the other. My word, surely the movie actress must have known that. What a shameful woman. The actress must have been no different from him. She's likely no stranger to disposing of men like yesterday's garbage. Worse yet, I hear she commonly appears in those carnal exhibitions that Jotty person makes. This just goes to show that morally repugnant movies beget morally repugnant people, whether actor, director, or viewer. Indeed, this serves as irrefutable proof that an actress who fails to reach the heights of theater will fall to the depths of depravity. What an unspeakable tragedy. I just want to turn my eyes from the whole sordid affair. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Where do those people get off insulting everyone left and right? This isn't 1175. We're in the 13th century here. What kind of ancient relic has this much beef against movies? Come down to earth. What they're saying ain't cool, but you don't want to make a fuss and end up blowing your cover. I know. I bite my tongue and use this experience as fuel for honing my craft. I changed the minds of my acting. This time she's not out in her disguise, by the way. I wonder if that's an oversight or if that's, like, intentional. Other movies that Jotty person makes are supposedly both immoral and obscene. It's inconceivable to me that people actually watch that filth, but I'm even more astonished that any woman would act in them. They must be the furthest thing from a proper lady. I imagine they are little more than dogs in heat without a fragment of shame. Everyone involved in the film industry is all the same. From producers to actors, they're all so vulgar, so base. No child of mine will ever walk into a theater for as long as I live. I will expose them only to the highest form of art. And that's what, theater? I'd love for tourists and young folk alike to experience the rich art and history of a fountain opera. Oh yeah, opera, right. Art can only become one with our culture if it is experienced and shared by many people. The opera house's owner, Miss Adeline, is particularly devoted to opening the eyes of our youth to the value of tradition. Her belief that opera can match all entertainment mediums is absolute. It's awe-inspiring, really. Would have thought it was one of those guys, but nope.
Well, just a quick break, that's all.
This is my first time seeing an opera performance, and I can only describe it as a breathtaking experience. I likely could have better understood the final details of the story had I received a higher education, and if I saw it a few more times. Nonetheless, I was drawn in by the stellar performances. There's a level of depth here you don't see in stagnant dramas and movies. Now then, I've got some more time on my hands, so I think I'll tour the other districts. Ooh, I managed to get off early today. I'll get my homework after a quick nap. None of my classmates understands what I'm going through because they're all sitting in the lap of luxury. I just want one friend who can share my pain. Although, maybe I shouldn't be complaining at a time like this. The average citizen in this city struggles to make ends meet. If the situation remains as tense as it is, economic activity may come to a halt, which could drive food prices up. Maybe I ought to stop by Bernice's store in the North District. Okay.
Don't you need a souvenir?
You may notice that the department store carries the same branded goods as us. The difference is our goods are cheaper, so you're better off buying from us. Oracion's got a multitude of well-known handicraft goods producers. My job is to look through the vast selection of goods they sell and pick out the ones I think tourists would like.
Take a good...
Buy something to remember your
The Quincy Company is the most recognizable brand in Oraciòn, but you'll find that my little store is just as well loved here. However, few people outside the city walls would recognize our shop's name. That's because our products don't have a long shelf life. So be sure to send those sweets down the hatch as soon as you can.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that someone here likes to do that. We are controlling him right now. Hey. How may I help you all? Oh yeah, you're that group that came here yesterday. You want me to whip up a meal for you? That's okay. Thank you though. We're actually here about your request. Huh? You're Nelly, right? We saw your 4SPG on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous brigand? Wow. We left the inn to check the bulletin board and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Law and Grey, sure. Sure, what's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Yes, right here. Filthy, parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Aedius will descend upon you. How could anyone write something so horrible? Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of impiety. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. And this is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guessing you don't see a lot of stuff, given that Heyus got such a stronghold over Langport. Oraciòn is a different story though. Anti-immigrant animosity is more likely to seep through here. Some people in the city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nelly. You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in the city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on 2 hands. But unfortunately, fortunately for you, that means it hasn't happened that often. But I feel like what they wanted to say is it was a lot. So if she said she couldn't count them on 2 hands, then that would really mean like strike the point home, right? Then why are you still living here? Because I love Oraciòn. It is every artist's dream to live here. We all call it the city of art and tradition. I've wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get to where I am, and now I've finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I can't understand that feeling. Okay, so the music academy and the opera house connection tracks. Is there something that sparked all this? Like an event of some kind? Yes, actually. We are borrowing the opera house for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations. So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role. They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared. The opera house has been around for over 100 years. And in all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. I could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigration crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. That's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild? I wanted to be discreet about all this. If word gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved, and my classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. This is just like the film festival. From the threat letter to the calling upon a dubious brigand to save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no! You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice. You don't want to fight this? Then why do you send us a request? I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things will only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. You still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be a part of the recital. I don't want to give up here. Got it. Then you can leave everything to us, cause Aqua Solutions on the case. But... no buts. We're gonna help you out and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we are through with them. I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Once we are committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who could have sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. I know doubting people you know ain't any fun, but we need someplace to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name's Amali. She's another student at the academy and she's hyper competitive. We are both the top picks for the lead spot. So if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. That certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the old Oraciòn nobility and but I don't think she likes me very much. Yep, we got a girl. I never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. She definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Amali. I know, we're not gonna lay any accusations, we just want to chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time? I think she's at the boutique in the department store over by the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear for the recital. I overheard her saying that in our last rehearsal. So we need to go to the Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Time to start working.
Quest threaten letter started. Alright. So, East District it is.
Off we go.
What have we... Oh, alright. But wait, there's more. Oh. All GFAS unlocked. Rata Tosca. I would love to see what that does, but unfortunately we can't. But lesson learned, we want to unlock everything. Okay, so there's stuff here. As always, Oraciòn is at the mercy of the whims of the upper class. While the capital has adopted a number of technological advancements, this place is stuck in the past, and the people seem content with that. And of course, the people at the bottom of the social ladder are the ones who suffer the most as a result. I hate taking business trips to this place. I just want to be back home already. One of our very own bracers died fighting that mafia group. Actually, I don't think the term mafia group fits them anymore. They're terrorists, plain and simple. They must be stopped at all costs. And I believe the CID's Special Ops Division can take them out once and for all. I don't think so. Those terrorists are still at large, so we have to do our utmost to protect the citizenry. We also have many tourists coming into our city every day. I promise that we won't let you people down. If only you knew. Jacobin's group always gets things done. We must get our message out to the ignorant masses. Why are you giving me those looks? Do you perhaps think I'm up to something suspicious? Then allow me to set the record straight. I'm just doing my duty as a descendant of the old Calvert nobility. And that duty is the eradication of the filth that seeks to destroy the customs of old. Mark my words, we will cleanse our cities of those vile immigrants. Equality of all races be damned. Wow. I can't believe what I'm hearing. He's not even trying to hide his contempt. You don't often see people be so outwardly racist these days. This guy legit doesn't think he's doing anything wrong. I will never understand why our noble ancestors were stripped of their power. I know the royal family was overthrown in the revolution, but their classist system could have prevailed. It didn't have to be abandoned to make way for those filthy immigrants. Right. You do realize that the revolution happened because of the class system, right? What? They are fools. They are fools of making a mess of the underground areas. Yeah, I saw them myself. We can't let them screw around on our home turf. If it is as you say, then I'm in complete agreement. I say we send them back to wherever they came from. We'll show them the might of the High Bloods, oh boy. We'll do as the nobles of old did with intruders, subjugate and dispose. Shit, not these guys again. Guess I should have realized we might run into them here. This is their home turf after all. Doesn't sound like they've learned their lesson. They're up to something for sure. I guess I ought to keep an eye on them.
Well,
They've got a lot of guns messing around on our home turf. Damn it. It's up to us to teach them a lesson. We won't let those fools run wild on our turf. It shouldn't be hard to crush them, should it come to that. Perhaps this is a good opportunity to show people that we mean business, and that we are far superior to the old High Bloods gang. Sure you are. There's been some hubbub about Oraciòn Trust Bank lagging behind the banks in the capital and Langport. The people spreading that garbage need to look beyond the simple numbers. There's more to finance than assets and liabilities. For example, the price of land in Oraciòn is through the roof, as are the average savings of its citizens. Public trust is also high. Our growth may not be rapid, but it is stable. For my money, I think we are doing an excellent job supporting our country's economy. To be fair, I also prefer stable rather than, bubbles. Greetings. Welcome to Hotel Leslie's? Whatever. If you're here to book a room, then I'm sorry. You have to make reservations in advance. The reservation system was put in place to ensure the safety of our guests. We hope you understand. We're nearly fully booked, and there have been a large number of dinner parties here lately. It's been hard for people to reserve rooms.
Well,
that's fair enough. We're just here because there is a blue exclamation mark somewhere. Welcome to Hotel Leslie's. Do you have business with one of our guests? If you do, please talk to one of our staff members. They'll be able to connect you to them. As far as lodgings are concerned, we use a reservation system. VIPs from around the country and celebrities use our hotel, so we hope you understand. Sure. I was wondering where Hey would be. There. On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating your needs, within reason, of course. Many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with the organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, if it isn't the good apple of Arkwright Solutions. Apple? People? What? It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you not to call me by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off for that matter. Kincaid? Sorry, Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CID. He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Hayward? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all? As in, what that Hercules unit did? Indeed, to be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Does that mean Hayward has already taken action? Yes, that is correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Oraciòn. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as it's all done. The thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee you would be successful even if we did try. You're really a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Oraciòn? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is the time to hedge our bets. I know, that goes without saying. Van. And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but stop. How rude. That sort of caricature borders on prejudice, wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. It's not uncommon for the government and Hayward to form friendly agreements when necessary. In fact, the previous administration was quite helpful during the days when I was in Crossbell. The current government is very agreeable as well. However, we are all quite wary of the current president. We have to be careful while he's in power. Alright. I can see that, because he would stab you in the back without a second thought. I heard an entire village was annihilated. How is that even possible? Well, I believe this shall serve as a grim reminder that we must never let the lower class hold power. After all, the Mafia is made up of low-born fools, no? This is undeniable proof that when those of lower standing achieve power and wealth, they will resort to barbaric behavior. Okay then.
My daddy's very important.
Are you guys travelers? Do you want your shoes shined? I'll do it for 50 mira each. How about it? I'm trying to earn money so I can help my mom. She's really sick. Poor kid. Yup, the wealth disparity in the city is pretty brutal. This kind of thing ain't uncommon in Oraciòn.
Well...
How about I show you around the city? You don't even have to tip me if you don't want to. I'm just happy helping people. Though I'd be grateful if you did. My sister's income isn't enough to cover mom's medical expenses, so I'm trying to earn a little money myself. Unfortunately, we can't tip him right now, so yeah. I would donate a little bit. We have a decent chunk of money right now. I can't believe Grey Village is gone. Not even the children were spared. I've looked after many kids in gospel facilities over the years, so this is heartbreaking for me. We must protect the orphanage here at all costs. I've supported it for many years, and I won't let anything happen to it. I'm sure there's a few people from Grey Village who have lost their families and homes. I'd like to reach out to those people and help them in some way. I'm already thinking about getting in touch with the church in the capital so we can figure out how we can support them. When I heard the news of the tragedy, it didn't feel real at first. That's why I've come here, both to pray and to face reality. Just because Oraciòn is safe doesn't mean we can turn a blind eye to what happened. Doing that would be wrong. But it's still so difficult. I'm trying to put on a brave face for my son, but I'm not sure if it's all that convincing. If you only knew. I go to the Grand Cathedral every week, but this time everyone looks sad. Even Mommy looks down in the dumps. What should I do? Should I act sad too? No, that would just make Mommy even sadder. That's very true. Shame we can't go inside. I'd like that. We are currently holding a memorial mass for all the lives that were lost in the attack on Cray Village. Many are mourning for our fallen Cavalian brothers and sisters. The bishop is hosting the mass. He will offer a few words of prayer so that they may find peace. Anyone who wants to pray alongside him is welcome. Of course. So now we go. Yeah, that's inside, second floor it seems. And those two are here. I just can't believe it. Well, I suppose I'm not going to the capital now. Yes, the state of emergency is still in effect in Edith. I'm afraid so I don't think you'll be able to spend your vacation there. Perhaps you can spend it here in Oraciòn instead. I know it's not what you had planned, but there's plenty of things to do around the city. I'm sure your husband would feel better about that anyway, given the current state of affairs. What on earth are you talking about? Do you really think I'm feeling sad simply because I cannot go to the capital? How can I be worried about my vacation plans when so many people were just taken from us? My apologies. I should have realized you weren't concerned about that. As long as you understand. Now then, shall we go in and pray? I think I'll be able to return to my day-to-day life with peace of mind once I know the departed are resting by the goddess's side. Her husband would not normally approve of her mingling with the lower class, but I believe an exception can be made in this case. There's no harm in praying with everyone. However, she must attend the rest of the events as planned. She may not want to, but she has to. There's no high or low setting when it comes to praying for those who have lost their lives. I want to pray with everyone for a while. Then I'll have to get ready for that social club tonight. I still can't believe we are holding those events at times like these. I have to attend it in my husband's place, even though it feels as if the world is on fire. You know, we need more, like, in this world, we need more aristocrats like these, or well, her, and less like the High Bloods. How do you enjoy your meal? Our father's regular clients invested in that restaurant, you know. It was acceptable, I suppose, but I'd much rather receive a gift in the form of a princess dress and tiara rather than cuisine. It's every girl's dream to travel the world while being dressed like the princess of the old kingdom. Oh, well, I'm sure we can make that happen. I'll ask father right away. I'll make your dreams come true, promise. Don't make promises you don't know you can keep. I think I'll keep my expectations in check. Wow. It's every girl's dream to be a princess. They are prim, proper, elegant, beautiful, and intelligent. I am fairly sure they are neither proper nor intelligent, usually. It's like, of course not, like, it's not a generalization, but like this generalization is also wrong. But most importantly, they always have a dashing prince by their side. Can Manuel really be the prince of my dreams? Who'd have thought my fiancé would be so demanding? Father made an interesting choice, that's for sure. But no matter, I will do whatever I must to make my future bride's dream come true. It's gonna be an expensive endeavor. Of course, there's nothing here. So, the department store. So this is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I've heard that name before. And it's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They are most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolate before. Nice. Yes, I recall giving you some back in Basel. You must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in the lineup is too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth. True enough, though you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Okay.
What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who is that? He looks like an important person. His name is Edmund Auclair. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of Oracion's most well-known family. What? Auclair? Wait, isn't that... President Edmund Auclair.
Hmm? Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
Okay. So that was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sure sounds that way. I don't remember seeing that in the papers at some point. I do remember seeing it in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledged it publicly. I see. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. We should also drop by the equipment stores, too. Agreed. This is a good opportunity to stock up. Let's see. I want Quincy Bell's chocolate cake and mandolines. Oh, and I want some fancy clothes. I want to look like a proper lady.
In our store, you'll find
And
products
can we
of
buy some
only the
jewelry? I
highest
want to wear
quality
jewelry. Wow.
That uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
I
We
didn't
hope
want
you
to talk to
enjoy
you.
shopping with us today.
Alright, sweetie. We're not going to let that dreadful news get between us and our shopping time. Remember, money's no object. You may buy whatever you'd like. We'll have the maids carry it all back home later. Since my stingy husband is nowhere to be found, I'm putting myself in charge of the family budget. And I say we are going to shop until we drop. Oh boy.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
Welcome
that
to Bell
uphold
for
Calvert's
fine
noble
goods.
traditions.
Please take a look at what we have to offer.
We hope you enjoy
The Quincy
shopping
Company
with
uses
us
only the
today.
highest quality fruits and dairy products when making sweets. We have our own supply routes that lets us produce the best ingredients on the market. And those routes aren't impacted by the states of emergency, so we won't have any trouble with keeping our shelves stocked.
What can I do for you?
Hamburger, huh?
Welcome to the Quincy department store.
Right,
a
chocolate
bastion of
cookie.
history and culture. In
Alright
our
then.
store, you'll find products of only the
See you again.
highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Welcome. How may I
We
help you
hope you
today?
enjoy shopping
You can
with
find
us
all
today.
sorts of sweets here. In fact, we've got all of our Quincy Bell sweets in stock right now. That they make for wonderful gifts, especially for that special someone. Why not buy a few packs?
We have full confidence in our products.
Royal Kuchen. Okay.
We
Welcome to
await
the
your
Quincy
next
department
visit.
store, a bastion of history and culture.
Yeah, nice weapons and silverwork here. I've been doing business in this department store for a long time, but our production methods haven't changed a bit. The Quincy company has been looking out for my little shop for a long time now. I'm indebted to them. Anyhow, this tough craftsmanship was once loved by the nobility of old, and it's still popular today. I feel blessed, honestly.
Do you... Please come again.
There are many workshops dealing in silver accessories and swords. They are a symbol of the old nobility. As time has passed and things have changed, so too did the workshops. They inherited traditional crafting methods and styles. I'm happy that my workshop and the Quincy company can work together to protect the old ways of doing things.
Do you need something?
So, there's upgrades here and they're freaking expensive, holy fuck. But hey, what's new, right? Okay,
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
A lot more crit rate.
In our store, you'll find products
There's
of
speed
only
there.
the highest quality.
So this stuff is
noble traditions.
basically unchanged, huh? Yeah.
We hope you
Gotcha.
enjoy shopping with us today.
Nothing really new here.
Please come again.
Looking for the last coin. This elevator will take you to the Quincy company's headquarters. If you have business there, you will need to schedule an appointment. Though the president has been busier than usual these past few days, so I doubt you'll be able to see him anytime soon.
Uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping.
If you look for high quality clothing, then look no further. Our ceremonial dresses are made with impeccable material quality. They're quite popular with the upper class. Even tourists like to splurge here, as a matter of fact. Things have been rather bleak as of late, but even in times like these, you can't neglect your need for self-care, and clothing is self-care. Buying a new pair of clothes brings peace to one's heart and mind, and destruction to the wallet. It's also important to dress to impress, and there's nothing more impressive than our dresses.
Please take a close look.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
I see. That is indeed impressive. Flawless movement is not alright.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Prevents burn, blind, and fear. Yeah, blinds with arts on it. Right. Prince slow and Saturn. This one's kind of nice, but it's way too expensive. Alright, so you most definitely need an upgrade, Ben. That's a lot of arts evasion. Okay, next up we have the noble dress. This is just straight up.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store,
Yeah.
a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
And with that, we are on money.
Always welcome here.
Well, that was quick. Oh, really? Okay. Did I see you Ren there?
We hope you enjoy
Oh
shopping
yeah,
with us
that's
today.
the Ouroboros gang. But first you. Hey, you are Amali, right? Yes. And who are you exactly? We are reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. We'd like to ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind. Oh, alright. I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Well, let's get right into it then. Could you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? And quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern girl. That true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nelly. Are you two acquainted? Of course. We both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends. Or friends at all, really. No? Why is that? There's some kind of bad blood between you two. Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You are the first person who said she's aggravating. It sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as a replacement should she step away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, the school cast her in the lead role over me, and I've no reason to object to their decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nelly is one step ahead of me, at the moment anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her. I don't, not one bit. Nelly is blessed with all those wonderful talents, and yet she withdraws into her shell time and again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to deal with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence in time. Everyone at the academy holds her in the highest regard. But she's still so self-loathing. That girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? No, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate our client. What a waste of time. No, don't be like that. You said everyone at the academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I've got another question. You know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret. Although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourself are in the know, I don't think many are aware that Nelly is the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly. He was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was about racial harmony and the immigrants living in Oraciòn. During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nelly and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. That's alright. You've been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime. Best of luck with writing your article. Good day. We didn't really ask reporter questions, but hey, she just believed it. Well, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. We got a new one, though. Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nelly. Also, you. Oh, it's been much too long since we last saw each other. I missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling Ren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see.
Nah.
You haven't changed at all, Retzi. And that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren.
I mean...
For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
She is the angel of slaughter, after all. Oh boy, am I about to witness the throwdown of a century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Yeah, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest Colosseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello everyone, enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I've got a nice reward for you. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more for SPGs. Already aware, we'll take care of them. Having fun, reconnecting with your found family. Aaron, we are just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Heyu. Wow, that's a low blow. Low blow. So, what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. Also, why are you smoking in the department store? We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucretia bought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. One of my favorite perfumer sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Where are we staying, by the way? You're my client, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. The hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar. I hope we see you again in the coming round. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him an SS level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Redzi are formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Redzi. However, he's still Nanguis, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of though, so that's all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The 1000th Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the 7th Lawbreaker. I mean, that sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else in that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections, making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and, ultimately, ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you those assessments are patently false. So he committed all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? No. Well, I should be getting back to the guild, and they're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
So much for going back to the guild. I certainly didn't expect to run into them while I was out buying tea. It was kind of nice to catch up with Walter and Retzi. I've known them for a long time. But I wish I never knew Elroy. He isn't especially popular in the society. Most prefer to keep their distance from him.
A bastion of history and culture.
Yeah, I wonder why. Okay. We've done our stuff here. Let's report.
Off we go.
We'll probably have to go to the North District or something. So, did you talk with Amali? Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Van relayed what they heard from Amali. Amali really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned that letter. You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got that sorted out, but that means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0. There's this guy that made the survey though. If Amali didn't write it, then who in the world did? We are back to square one, it seems. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I think our perp was setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her? Huh? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amali has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Oraciòn nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious with the capital S. It is a plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She is an ideal target for them. I can see that. But if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then that's all the better for them. They must think they are so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. Do you have any idea who they are? I've got a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stings to high heaven. You think so? I thought Amali said the person giving the survey was pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. While it is true that the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, in Oraciòn, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So, if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it would look like? Well, it would probably skew in favor of the people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo. If we were conducting the survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. And that's exactly why I think that whole thing is bogus. Do you think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. So, their goal is, this whole time was to root out people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this. And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them. And we don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up. And I know just how to do that. Yep, like that. Exactly. Put them together. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is. Oh, 2 students from the Music Academy are performing. And one of them is St. Released. So, here's the plan. We're gonna use decoys to lure them out. We'll need you and Amali to perform on the street. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile them up. I imagine that'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, and that's where the third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our pub is using that survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nelly on, they might make contact so they can add another name to it. Right, they would consider them a traitorous countryman. It is a sound plan. So who's going to be the third decoy? I want to back this as myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be Agnes. Or Reset. Or Judith. Yeah, it has to be Agnes, Reset, or Judith. Agnes makes a very, proper impression, so I think she's the best one. Agnes, you're up for this. Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Cause she fulfills all the requirements. Plus, she seems timid at first glance, so I'd likely think she'd be easy to deal with. She's a perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. Okay, so that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch the asshole? Yeah, we're gonna need Agnes to get a handwriting sample, record the conversation. What would either of this do for us, right? If we get a handwriting sample, we could cross-reference that to the threatening letter. The recorded conversation would be useless. Get a handwriting sample from him. Haha. Then we could compare that to the threat letter. Very clever. Let's also record the conversation just to be safe. Okay, we do both. Understood. I'll do my best. Then it's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amali agreed so readily. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't that an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. I can't believe I get to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. No, suspicious man. So that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. Well, okay, so as a player we already know. Well, At least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. That guy has been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising any suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I wish I was half as talented as you. Hello, young lady. Might I have a moment of your time? Sure. Is something the matter? No, not at all. I was just curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performers is from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? Sarah's right. Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvert. That's an admirable goal. Very well. I'd be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves, but they're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer and address, much less the names of my family members. Just write down, the name of your dad. I'm sure it's gonna go well. I just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done. Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, one more thing. I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? You want my contact information? Whatever for. Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Of course. In that case, I'd be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here. I'll take that. Ooh, what? What the blazes are you? Just some guy who's on to your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Yeah, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Nicely done, Anias. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You're playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat. If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Yeah. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and peered off. After all, you're not Jacob, you're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. Well, don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point hiding it then. Yes, I am Jacobin. But what of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this? I'll admit that I didn't get permission to hold this survey, but really, who cares about a trivial little rule like that? Jacobin, I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. That's quite the accusation, and I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I'm referring to, although I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threatening letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Amali. Those are all crimes. I haven't the foggiest what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. We got the sheet of paper with all your contact info. Which you penned yourself, dumbass. Oh, what a inky-dink. The handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig's up. Nah. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me, even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the orbital automobile industry itself. Wait, does he mean... Unfortunately for you, his daughter is in town and we are friends with them. The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... You the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we're gonna turn you over to the cops? Hell no. The guild or... Ah, nice. Yeah, hey you. Right. Though I do think this time we should hand him over to the guild and not Heyu. Heyu is gonna be... It's not gonna be chaos though, it's gonna be gray, I'm pretty sure. Also, it'll be super funny. Yeah. I'm sending you to meet my friends at the Bracer Guild. They prioritize the safety of the citizens, so I'm sure they aren't gonna take kindly to you writing this threat letter. If you somehow avoid punishment, the Bracers will still have you marked from there on out. This can't be happening. Alright, we're done here. We'll just make a quick call and then we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive! You just don't know where to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going, Well, give it up. You've got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't going to save your ass. Who and what are you? It's not really important. All you need to know is we are Arkwright Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we are more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers, just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to the guild. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nelly and Amali. Does this mean I'm safe? Yep, you can go into your concert very free. Before the perpetrators' plans, before they went into motion, he hadn't even secured the manpower he needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. Yes, that was like we met this person a couple of times, not only at the station, but he was also making a non-approved speech at the station in Edith. Where did we see him before that? Was it Riverside? I'm not sure. But we saw him multiple times. And yes, definitely that one. I would also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might never have been unraveled. Although I might have been of some assistance earlier on, had a certain someone kept me in the loop. Sorry. You gotta put a little more faith in your guard pals. I'm most certainly not a guard pal. I simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me, and especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Amali. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not... Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Wanna go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Can it?
Mission accomplished.
Quest
Great job, you
threatening
guys.
letter completed.
Love to see it.
Got OSP.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
No money. Yeah. Here would have been gray area. I never knew you worked at a tavern, and your employer is providing you with a room. That's right. It's one of the perks Norbert offered me when he gave me this job. I looked for work all over the city, but few places were willing to hire an immigrant like me, so I'm very grateful to him. He stood up for me time and time again whenever the customers complained about me. His kindness is more than I deserve. Oh, for heaven's sake, that attitude is completely unacceptable. You were chosen for the leading role, so have the benefit, the confidence of befitting of it. Don't sag your head, hold it up high. Oh yes, of course. They've definitely got a rocky road ahead of them, but somehow I think it'll work out just fine. Yeah, it's gonna work out.
Well...
So, are you free on the night of the next rehearsal? I'm gonna do some more practice, and I'd love it if you could come with. Oh, well, I suppose I can make time. I'll be expecting you to practice until you drop, though. Yeah, I think those two will be fine. Like, yeah, they are gonna be fine.
Let's roll.
So, oh boy, yeah, this is actually a pretty big one. The previous district was not quite as big, but this one, yeah.
It's so pretty.
And that's why, if he were in our shoes, Dingo would have fought until the very end. He was the best at what he did, and we have to be just like him, especially now of all times. Okay, I got it. You've definitely convinced me that he was a model journalist. But what exactly do you want from me? Do you need my help with something? Well, sort of. I can't really go into why. But I can say there's something going on, and I can't just sit around and doing nothing. Dingo would have felt the same. Even if I can only help in a small way, I have to do something. So, could you help me? You've sure got a lot of energy. I wish we had people as motivated as you at our company. Fine, you've won me over. Really? I still have my own work to do, but I promise I'll do what I can to help. But this is an unprecedented national crisis. Now is not the time for news companies to be bickering with each other. Would you like to swap contact information? Yes, that sounds great. Thank you so much. Let's do our best out there. She's seeking the help of a local writer? What the hell is that girl thinking? If she tells him about the game, we'll be screwed. Actually, maybe I should have a little more faith. She of all people wouldn't want to lose Dingo, wouldn't want to let Dingo down. That's fair. There has to be something I can do. If Dingo were here, he would never ever give up. Her passion did me in, but maybe that's not such a bad thing. It sounds like there's something going on that she can't talk about. What exactly is happening here? Could it have something to do with those Jaegers that have been spotted around the city? Well, I suppose there's no harm in working with her on this, as long as we aren't putting ourselves in danger. Yeah, about that. Confound it all. My focus is in tatters due to that incident. And at such a critical juncture too. I can't fall into a slump with this deadline looming over my head. I'd simply have to push myself a little harder. No, I'll stare at the palace until sunset if I must. There are many art and music schools here in Oraciòn. My generation has a duty to inherit the traditional arts from our forefathers. I must live up to everyone's lofty expectations of me. But every time my mind wanders back to that tragedy, my hand freezes. Why must inspiration elude me so? I mean, it's not really a good time to be forcing yourself to be creative, I guess. Those murderers, how could they? I won't let them get away with this. They're going to pay for what they've done. This officer is really upset about the incident. More than just upset, I think. It seems personal. Yeah.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Good to know. I thought the number of tourists would go down after the recent news, but I was dead wrong. Anyway, can I interest you in some of my dishes? Oracion's pretty well known for its royal cuisine, but arranged dishes have their appeal as well. You'd be surprised how a little mixing and matching can make a meal that much more delicious. Oh, I believe you. The extravagant royal cuisine and pot of pho are famous around these parts. They serve as a strong base for my arrangements. I'll send your taste buds on an adventure.
Take your time looking.
I see. Kiosk stat down, huh? Elegant pizza.
Seeing you.
Arts damage up. Nice. Is Ikaruga really that strong? They are. I heard some nasty things about them back in the east. As it happens, a few people from my village ended up becoming Jaegers like them. Even if half the stories they've told me are true, then I can believe they are the strongest call. Wow, it's rare to see you give such a serious assessment. I'm really worried about how this death game is going to turn out. Hopefully it'll all end okay. I'm still surprised they even bothered coming all the way out here. Wait a minute. Is it possible that that thing I sensed in Long Lai was... No, I shouldn't be thinking about this. The Ikaruga Jaegers are Easterners like me and the people of Heiau, but their roots are different from ours. Kazan, on the other hand, bears a closer resemblance to them. Evidently, they're the strongest core in the East, and now they are competing in a death game. The guilds might have dropped out, but that doesn't mean they couldn't still attack us.
Well?
Yeah, well... Of all the Eastern Jaeger corps that could have come here, it just had to be Ikaruga. This sucks big time. What are they even after? Why come all the way out here? Even considering the activities in Long Lai, what's going on?
This is quite impressive.
That's a good question. Who's their employer? Although I wouldn't be surprised if the employer would be the president, honestly. My parents just don't get it. Going to the movies doesn't get in the way of my studies whatsoever, and it doesn't make me undignified or ungrateful either. How could my parents say that? Well, we've talked to some that, yeah. Listen to them, you know how they can say that. Not that they're right, but they say it regardless. Oh right, I almost forgot that my old friend is back home. Haven't seen her in ages. Seems like she's living her life all the way she wants to. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from when we were together. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about.
You there, let me talk to you.
Welcome. I know things are tough out there, but you can't live on an empty stomach. Business has been great lately, so I decided to hold a bargain sale. Grab whatever vegetable you want before the prices go up. Come on, come on. One of my suppliers will be delivering more vegetables tonight, so get as much as you want.
Looking is always free, you know.
Veggie chips.
Come back for more anytime.
Excuse me, would you like one of my handmade accessories? Not to toot my own horn, but people often say they're pretty cute. Oh, but you don't have to buy anything, of course. Just if you feel like it. I learned how to make arts and crafts at a gospel facility. I never thought it would become my livelihood. Locals and tourists alike have been buying them. It makes me so happy and also a little embarrassed.
Hello.
Hey there, Aaron, huh? And this one right here is the final cap. Okay,
Thank you.
This market's got
Now we need a trader and then bada boom bada bam. Good accessory. These fish were caught in Messeldom. Anyone want some? They just came in this morning. Huh?
Why, hello.
Roast trout.
Thank you.
That incident should serve as a reminder that we all need to live every day to the fullest. We should make the most out of every moment that passes us by. Life is precious, but also fleeting. Okay, that's enough philosophizing for one day. Time to buy some groceries so I can make delicious food for my darling daughter. There's gotta be something fun to do around here. I know there's a movie theater somewhere. I like shopping with mommy, but I do that every day. I want to shake things up.
This stuff's straight from the free cities, don't...
Hey, looking for imported goods from the free cities? I've got stuff from Liman and Rimaferia. The Republic might be going through a rough patch, but we solo traders gotta keep going. The flow of goods might dry up due to the state of emergency, so I'm here to help if that happens. I normally drop by the Republic once a month for a whole week, so I can accommodate you during that time. I got here right before the incident, but business here hasn't changed one bit. I hear everyone in the Free Cities is talking all about the terrorist attack, but it feels like people here are treating it like it's some distant thing.
Well...
Hello there!
Isn't this... I'm fairly this is one of the pieces we need for
Hello.
another accessory.
Thank you.
We gotta find a trader.
What's next?
Next is this year.
What? You expecting thanks?
Maybe.
Thanks.
There we go, that's a thanks. You're a tourist, no? Would you be interested in hearing a little about our city? I may not be a guide, but I just love talking about Oraciòn. The South District is the first place most visitors see. It's where the city entrance lies. People of all walks of life live there, including many of our renowned artisans. The North District is populated by ordinary folks like me. Many tourists gather here to see the royal palace, which is visible in the distance. Because it touches the border facing the free cities, it has a long, prosperous history of trade and commerce. In short, the South District is where artisans gather, and this is where merchants go to sell their wares. I noticed... I think we could trade stuff here, right?
Welcome. Thanks.
No. Fuck.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
I know there was a trade spot somewhere. I don't want it to be in the next dungeon.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, also. Van, huh? Okay. Ooh.
Sure, give me a minute.
All right.
Didn't mean to keep you.
So it's not the workshop. It's not those other two shops.
Don't you need a souvenir?
Those are just ordinary ones.
Heading to the objective.
It wasn't the department store either.
We have full. We await your next visit.
It's also
Off we
not the
go.
market. But there's more here.
They've got a movie theater here.
Well,
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
Indeed. We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
Well,
indeed. We can't go in though.
not this way.
Meh. Could you be... Oh, hi. Crap, has my cover been blown? I must be imagining things. There's no way a famous actress would be walking around so openly in broad daylight. I may have grown up in opera and on opera theater, but I've become an avid fan of movies in recent years. I watched one on a whim when this movie theater had first been constructed, and to my surprise, it was an immensely enjoyable experience. I've no knowledge on how movies are produced, but just seeing the pictures move is entertaining enough. Fair enough. Okay, that seems... Yeah, this has to be it. Also, hi. Hey you guys, figured you'd come see me sooner or later. So, what are you up to? Getting a grasp of the bigger picture while doing your fixer work, I imagine? If you knew the answer, what do you even ask? Just making light conversation to ease the tension, since you're all so clearly on edge. We are partners, aren't we? You ought to be a little more trusting. Lady, we know jack shit about you. Perhaps you would be a little less uneasy if you told us what you were doing out here. No faith at all, you wound me. I'm just exploring the city. I'm from the east, so it shouldn't be that hard to believe I'd want to do some sightseeing here, right? I call bullshit. I bet you're doing some recon so you can use the city's layout and situation to your advantage. Wow, you guys really like to assume the worst of me, don't you? I was even being half serious about wanting to play tourist. She may be a Jäger, but she's not at all like Abi or the people from the Eisenschild. She wasn't lying when she said other members of Ikaruga are laying low on the surface. I can sense them nearby. But I doubt that's why the Silverblade is so composed. She's inordinately strong, and she knows it. Your reactions are also different, but they're hilarious all the same. I think I'm grown to like you guys. Oh, by the way, could we keep our little encounter a secret? Kuragane has been a pain in the butt lately. He'll totally give me an earful if he catches wind of this. Well, that's one way to suck the tension out of the room. It's almost impossible to get a read on her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I still can't help but feel nervous around her. It's kinda funny to see the people here go about their days blissfully unaware that their lives are all hanging by a thread. I'm not saying I like what Almada is doing, but you can't deny that the way they've put the ignorance of the city on full display is fascinating. True. Well, I wasn't expecting a visit from you today. What brings you to Oraciòn? Don't you have a store and kids to look after? I'm sure the kids are doing just fine. I'll be home by the Revolution Festival anyway. But first I need to get my hands on some of those antiques over in the Free Cities. You've worked with traders in the Free Cities before, haven't you? I was just thinking that my trip here would go much more smoothly if I had a guide. You asking me to act as an intermediary? Sure, I can handle that. In fact, I know a guy who can help you out. I've known Pershing for a long time. I often swing by to trade from the Old Kingdom's gear-based devices, which are found in the underground ruins. We do a lot of business together. I wouldn't call us best of friends or anything of the sort, but he helps me out from time to time.
No need to be shy now.
Yeah, you have basically nothing new.
See you again.
You guys looking for precious goods? Then I'm your man. Antiques from the old kingdom get dug up fairly often around here. Selling those to collectors is my job. Filinkov's specialty is in mechanics, but he has an eye for these things. We like to scratch each other's backs every now and then.
What do you
So,
think?
rare
Fantastic.
items,
Can't wait to see you
nothing.
again. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Judith. And now we trade. So, let's see. Yeah, we haven't found the proverbs yet. Yeah, this is all rows. Did we really miss like everything? It's possible. In the classic coin, honestly, if there was a coin, a classic coin, I would expect to be here, but nah, whatever. But yeah, this one is all the caps, so 1000 HP sounds really nice. Also 20 strength and 20 defense. Yeah, that's a good stat stick, for sure.
Can't wait to see you again.
If I need more defense, I'll definitely use it, but right now, our strat right now is working pretty well, so we'll keep it at that. Yeah, right. What's the matter, Flick? I've never seen you grown like this. There's nothing here that's any different than usual. What? For real? Everyone Cray was wiped out? Well, if the Tower Time says so, then it must be true. I thought the braces were supposed to take care of things like this. That's a bit big. Speaking of, I haven't seen any bracers around lately. Things must be chaotic back at the guild. Security around the city feels a little too lax. I expect it to be a bit tighter after what happened to Cray. Even my dog's restless. He's sparking up a storm, and he normally never barks. He knows something's up. Listen to your dog. Animals know. A few years ago, terrorist attacks and riots were a common occurrence. I'm worried the anti-immigration factions are back on the move. Those groups gain traction when the business landscape and the government are unstable. When people's fear of employment loss is at its highest, they pounce, propagating the idea that immigrants will steal their jobs. I can't believe I lost track of those tourists. I have to do something, and quick. I really hope they accept my request. Yep, that's gotcha. Welcome. Are you here to book a room? Or would you like a drink? We have a bar down in the basement. Oraciòn is both a tourist destination and a transportation hub, so many travelers come here to rest. Our hotel is valued among those who go on long journeys. So we know who we find downstairs. I'm here on business from Le Mans. Everyone here is pretty down due to the news of the tragedy, and I can't say I blame them. I'm not sure how many people died, but it must have been a lot. I'd rather not know anything else. Just listening to the news sent a chill down my spine. The capital's on lockdown now, so I'm going to have to wait here for a while. I wonder what's going to happen. I remember the Republic fell into a panic and chaos during those terrorist attacks a few years ago. Well, just you wait. If we don't do a good job here. Then the Republic is, yeah. Welcome to Coranzo. I more or less run this joint. I've got a lot of the good stuff here. We also serve non-alcoholic beverages, so you're all welcome here. Nice.
Want something to drink?
Cooler, okay. Some CPU cures KO, that's pretty nice. The HP recovered is pretty minimal.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Oh my, you look petrified. Could it be that you're more scared of that man than me and Walter, dear? Did Ren give you a word of warning, perhaps? She's gotten awfully chatty as of late. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head. I don't believe he plans to engage in this conflict any further, not directly anyway. I see Ren's grown to resent me. Back in the day, she used to be interested in how I went about my work, but I see things have changed. She doesn't seem to be fond of people like me who break oaths and rules at every turn. Perhaps she's grown to like people such as you, who prefer to slip through the cracks in them. Yeah, sure. For the record, I do sometimes turn my back on the rules or look for ways to get around them. Though I'm not doing it for fun like you. You are just screwing around and causing mayhem for no reason. Maybe that's why no one likes you. Wow, kill a man while he's down, why don't you? I trust that guy as far as I can throw him. He's a damn good fighter though. You can count on him to deliver the pain. Whenever we clash someday, don't be too distracted by me. The Oathbreaker's got a knack for pulling the rug out from under people. Yeah, I believe you. Like, he's an anguist for a reason, right?
What have we got?
So, tourist trouble. I can't write about it here, but could you please help me look for someone? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting in front of the hotel in the North District. I mean, he's right behind us. So there's that. You are Barton, right? We hear about your request. Oh, are you the fixers? Thank goodness you came. You wanted us to look for someone, correct? Two people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide and I was guiding them around the city. I needed to find them. Okay, but why call us? This sounds like a job the police or bracers could handle well enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? Gray? Okay. Well, if you've got reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So, allow me to explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day it was made off-limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. And we know the reason why too. I suppose the CID is the one who made that order, although I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins to the palace. But that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess, they slipped some mirror your way and you spilled the beans. Yes. It's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning. After I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain I went to the underground ruins. That's not good. I've been beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay for this request. Please bring it back safely. I'm begging you. Don't worry, we've taken the job, so you've got our guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. Though you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course. Thank you so much. Now that that's settled, where's the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District and the one next to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah. Though, keep in mind, we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish it in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. That sounds good. Yes, that's fine. I still have chores to conduct, so I leave the rest to you all. If anything happens, please contact me. It just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. But they ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. True, we should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? That one's closer to the palace. Yeah, we'll hit that one first. Okay.
Let's get this party started.
Quest Tourist Trouble started. Can we? No. So we have to do this one first. Also, let's see if we can...
Right. We're nearly there.
Hmm? Oh. That must be where Van grew up. Earl's orphanage. Oh, I see now. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We've got business here. I've got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll raise you there. Wait up, Jean. Yes, are still. Excellent. Come on. Last one, there's a rotten Huh? Crap. Whew, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. That's what you get for not paying attention as usual. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek or... Sorry kid, but I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have to have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us? Pretty please. What the... Where do you two come from? They've really taken a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular, Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor? Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see, Flonna. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Oraciòn long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? So that's where your show name comes from. Yep. Didn't feel like wasting time thinking of a name, so I just went with the first thing that came to mind. Another thing about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with children outside the orphanage. I see, that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aww. Trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him, I'm just kinda along for the ride. Huh. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer, but we've got something we gotta take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money wars? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Ah, I see. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers on the digital receipt, which only says from SPG. Wait, yeah. Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aww. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry kiddos, it ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. You'll do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid. Or you'll regret it later. Okay, I hope we can play with you sometime too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days. So we'll try to come back before we leave. That'll be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. If you don't succeed, then he will succeed. I know he will. Are you Miss Flona's friends? Family? I don't know who you are, but I like you. Let's play sometime. I love playing with new people. I want to play in all kinds of places, but everyone says going somewhere by myself is dangerous. But Jean and Sophie take me to the market sometimes, so I love them. Thanks for before, Grampy. I swear Jean's got more energy than he knows what to do with. Come on now, Jean. Say thank you to Grampy. I was just about to do that. Thanks a bunch, Grampy. I'm being gaslit here. Just call me Van, or Big Bro if you want. By the way, Grampy, you know Miss Flona, right? Weren't you listening to them too? Miss Flona said Grampy grew up here. For real? Wow, that means we are orphanage buddies. Now you gotta play with us. I'll consider it, but I ain't doing nothing if you keep calling me that. These kids are so full of life. Sophie says I ought to be more responsible, but I'm the one with a job. When I have a boatload of money saved up, she won't be saying that anymore. Delivering newspapers is a bunch of fun. I could ride around the whole city and make tons of friends. Okay, that's pretty... Okay, yeah. I'd like to hear about what the orphanage was like back when you grew up here. Miss Flona talks about the old director sometimes. He sounded so cool. Please don't go. Miss Flona wants to talk to you more. And I want to. I want to too, right? I'm so glad you came to visit us. I certainly didn't expect it. Can't say I saw it coming either. Glad I dropped by though. It's good to see you. See that things are the same old around here. Except for you being director, of course. Wait, what happened to Director Arkwright anyway? Sadly, he passed on a few years ago. He's with the goddess now. He left this place to me, and I've been running it ever since. Although I don't know if I'm doing a good job as good a job as him. Well, for my money, I think you're doing him proud. Looking at the kids' beaming faces makes that clear as day. It means a lot to hear you say that, Van. Well, I won't keep you. I know you have important business to attend to. Just know you're welcome here anytime. I'd love to sit down and catch up with you sometime. Thanks. I'll do my best to make sure that happens. This place is so important to him. I know you have something you must take care of. Though if you ever get the chance, we'd love to have you here. There's so much to talk to you about. Alright. Interestingly enough, there is an upstairs area as well. That checks out. This door into nowhere is kind of interesting though. Yeah, that... You know what? No, it might be placed... Still. I'm pretty sure that door shouldn't be there.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Alright, so... Halt! This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we've got business in there. We are Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? Oh, he's from Ikagura? Ikagura. He must be guarding this entrance. So, that was merely a disguise. Obviously. Damn, you could give a certain Phantom Thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? I suppose we do have a contract with one another, so that should be fine. However, I'd still like you to state your business first. It's just formality, you understand. A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Oh? Was this pair comprised of a young man and a woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes, not long ago. I told them exactly what I told you, that this area was off limits. I imagine they would have backed off if you were in your disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Soon after, I heard a bit of a ruckus coming from the marketplace. What? Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing. I doubt it has any bearing on your request. If you say so. Well then, I'd say your business here is concluded. If you would excuse me. He's gone. If all of the Ikaruga Jägers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should also return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. And that is the underground ruins entrance next to the East District department store. Right, let's get moving. But he was distracted, so there's a chance we still have to go down here.
What is that?
Let's do this.
Well, this is the place. I just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. Gotta be Hayu, right? I imagine Ren has looked into that already. Should we ask her? We don't have time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like our tourists on our way over. They might already be inside. Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys. There's no telling what will happen in there, so stay on your guard. Stay away! Stay away! Oh my. This is not good. That man is being attacked. Let's help him. Am I going to die here? Not if I can have it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive.
Deploying shards!
So... you guys
This'll hurt.
go, well, after us.
Stay fast. Take this.
Buffing, huh? Okay.
Now or never.
That's fair enough. Good old Auto Forte. I don't think we will need to
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
buff here, so...
Going all in.
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
I'm sure it will.
Barry, help me out.
Oh, holy fuck. They are super weak.
Pressure him and move in.
I won't lose.
Nice battle cry you've got there.
Going all in.
Well, head on. Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no I'm not. Please help me. Huh? All the enemies are dead? Hold on a moment. Were there two tourists we need to save here? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you guys are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not, I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around and minding our own business, and those things came from out of nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used myself as a bait to lure them away from her. Wow, you've got some serious backbone. Alright, you head on back up to the surface and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course, we'll take care of her. Then I'll leave it to you then. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. Now let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end, yeah, of course. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both the left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. The monsters also no chests apparently, huh? That's a bit of a letdown. Oh. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game, and I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful. These Jaegers for sure. I never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they are good news. Got it. So if they are Nidhogg, they must be... Hey, you guys are the Scorpions of the Heart, right? I take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that's sprawled out on the ground. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. And what do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, your answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So you're merely covering your tracks. But why go that far? You plan to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up, and we are not gonna let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger, and quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes you are nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, asshole. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant at my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Then, we're gonna play this by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. Fight or reason with them. We are well ahead in chaos, so let's reason with them. Let me level with you. Killing her is just about the dumbest thing you could do in this situation. Oh, and why is that? It's possible that taking this girl's life could wind up leading to a rule violation. I don't know about you, but some of us aren't ready to be called home to be with the goddess. Last I checked, the rules do not forbid the act of killing civilians, just leaking info to them. True, but consider this. What if someone reports that girl as missing? It might arouse the curiosity of a journalist in search of a story, or a police officer with a burning sense of justice. They could end up blowing this whole thing wide open, and also blow us up in the process. I'd say it is best to play it safe and let her go. I think you're reaching. Oh, and there's another thing you ought to worry about. If you harm a hair on that girl's head, you're gonna have a giant target painted on your backs. In case you didn't know, the Bracer Guild's in the business of protecting civilians. That was my first thought, like the Bracer joint. And we might just have to tip him off if you don't hand her over to us. Are you threatening us? Course not. But we are guild subcontractors, so we are obligated to report to if something happens to her. It's like you said earlier, you've got your rules to follow, and we've got ours too. Way to throw their words back at their stupid faces. Look at him whipping up the subcontractor bit only when it's convenient. If you ask me, you guys are putting your head in the lion's mouth. I'm a nice guy though, so I promise I won't snitch on you if you give her over to us unharmed. I can just report that she was found by a bunch of meatheads who were playing airsoft. They'd probably buy that. And I doubt she'd black, cause this place is supposed to be off limits. Plan's foolproof, and everyone wins. We get the girl, and you get out of this unscathed. Very well. I don't see any reason to turn down your offer. Great. Sounds like we've got a deal. Now then, we'll just take her with us and be on our way. The female tourists rode Zeros's back to the surface, and Van's group joined her soon afterwards. Thank you so much for saving us. Well, we may not have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that, got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad these two came out unharmed, it's all thanks to you. It's a good thing he contacted the Bracers, huh? We can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we aren't Bracers. You aren't? Nope, we are Great Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the Bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it, for the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers, I had no idea. We'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
That's a wrap.
Quest Tourist Trouble completed, and we get some money. Law and Grey. Good, good. What the heck is airsoft anyway? Doesn't sound like a fun sport to me. Those guys were like Jaegers, so I guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it out safe and sound. I can't believe we did something so stupid. We only came here to enjoy ourselves. I can't believe they got so angry just because I saw their faces. Those guys were terrifying, but we got through it thanks to you guys. I'll make sure to take the warnings of tour guides seriously from now on. Please do. Please do.
Here goes.
Oh, hey, nice. All chests plundered. Okay, so we have a number on the chests now. Yata Garasu. All 4 SPG cases closed. We have a number on that as well. There's 12 more. And there's 9 more gifts apparently. And 1 more movie? Well, no, that's 9 movies watched, not all of them. Hot Spring visited. Fuck, I missed that. But fortunately, this is an EX one, so it doesn't count towards the achievement. I tried to, and then the game said no, and I forgot about it afterwards. This is also just EX. So whatever, a million mirror. This one's required for the achievement stuff. All drivers, yeah. We are in the process of maxing a lot of them out. We do need to apparently buy all the plugins, that makes sense. And unlock stuff. Gotcha. 1 more virtual battle, that also makes sense, but we already have all of them. Quadruple tactical bonus, I honestly am unsure if, like, this one's gonna be a doozy. Because stuff dies too fast, so, yeah. 600 enemies in field battles, gotcha.
As resplendent
Maybe I'll
as
take
you'd
the tram.
expect the old capital to be.
I guess we can somehow try to get that 4x multiplier in a virtual battle, but it is going to be more difficult. Because we can't start with 0.2 from the field, right from the charge attack, for example. One 13 hours and we are not even done. I mean, I expect there to be New Game Plus. But it's not gonna make things any, like, it won't make the 4x part any more easier. Like, we can use New Game Plus to max out our alignment for sure.
Alrighty.
But I don't know if that's okay. That's actually probably something we have to do to get all this stuff done. Yeah. Still. And we also need to max out the bonds. So yeah. We probably have to go through NG Plus for all of that. Okay, there's 12 movies. That makes sense. But we'll be way over leveled for basically everything through the entire game until the very end if we do that, right? So, yeah. The 4x1 is gonna be interesting, basically, is what I'm saying. We definitely need to hit the the 100 chain bonus. It might be necessary to, if we can select what we carry over in New Game Plus, and we cannot carry over levels, we might have to do that. And then try to get a ton of hits in the Eine fight. But we'll see. Like, we'll have to worry about that later. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything alright? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? What the hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine. This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was. But this handwriting is definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the capital too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If you learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Elvis. Yeah, best of luck to you all as well. We've seen all the main areas in the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground. To advance the main story, select wait in central underground area from the travel menu. Of course not. I won't shirk my assigned duties, of course, but I really like to be searching for Elaine right now. If any of you get a hint of Elaine's whereabouts, please tell me. Sure thing, man. Just don't let it weigh you down too much, alright? Let us know if you find Elaine. Till then, we'll be on the lookout for them. Really hope she's okay. Elaine may be missing, but we still have to focus on the task at hand. Still, I'm gonna keep an eye open for her, and I'd ask that you do the same. The upper zone has been cleared, but many teams still remain in the game. Sounds like your team is doing well in there. My grandfather says you handle your subcontracted task with finesse. I can see why he and Zin Well, Jin, but yeah. Didn't hold you in high regards, I suppose. Hey, you didn't have to throw in that I suppose at the end there. Wait, hang on. Your grandfather subcontracted me? Subcontracted to me? Subcontracts to me? There we go. I can read. Does that mean... Oh, did no one mention? You know Hazel, the general branch manager? He's my grandfather. Yeah, he told us about her. Judging by the looks on your face, I see he didn't tell you. Why is he like that? Yeah, we had no idea. Guess I ought to be careful around you. Something tells me you're gonna be one hell of a scary lady someday. I'll choose to take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I respect my grandfather a great deal. I'd feel a lot better if he was here in Oraciòn. Right now, he and an S-rank bracer are taking command to ensure the safety of the capital and the Republic as a whole. And I have my own role to play in all this. Is that alright? Well, here's hoping you inherited your grandpa's good traits. I will take advantage of every resource at my disposal. That includes you. We are fortunate that you are present here, Arkwright Solutions. Of course. Of course. Kirchheim is in a deep sleep. Based on what people were saying, I'm pretty sure he went up against the Eradicator. Doubt he's gonna be waking up anytime soon. Yeah. That sounds about right. So, let's take a little scan of the area here.
Here goes.
Just to make sure that we are not missing any new events that happened due to the Elaine part. Also, why is there a dot that's...
Kids are always so full of energy.
I guess we do only talk to you once. Please don't go. Do we know that? I don't know where Mommy went, but everyone here is really nice to me and it's warm here, so I'm okay. It's Batman. Must pet the kitty, but can't. It's Batman. I mean, head tracking towards us, so there's that. Okay, before we head back down, I have to take a very short bathroom break. I also need to get myself a new bottle of water as well, because I'm sitting on the dry here, and that is not good. So I will be right back.
Well... well...
Well...
well...
And I'm back. Alright. So... wait in the central underground area. You know what? We can go down here. But yeah, it's nothing. Makes sense. Once you choose to wait in the central underground area, the main story will advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Wait in the central underground area. Van's group met up with their collaborators, and together they made their way into the underground area. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded and waited for the second one to start. 12 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great. On to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them that yourself after we beat their asses. Right, let's save the hard questions for later. The people we fought yesterday were so boring. Beating them was kid stuff. Hopefully our new opponents will be more up to my alley. Please do not lose sight of our objective, Princess. We are here to fulfill our contract, nothing more. No, come on, let's let the girl live a little. Alright gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2.
And of course you are.
Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through.
But half of 5 is either 3 or it's 2.
In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance.
So...
may the best team emerge victorious.
We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. It's essentially the same lead as before. Well, yeah, okay, so we don't need to defeat half of them. Right, only 2 can advance, basically. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me. I like a good challenge. I prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. Yeah, but again, we can't be the last one standing because that means we won't be able to get enough cards. We gotta hurry. The fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long until we run into another group, so be ready to fight at moment's notice. Right. So then, that's what they look like. Ow. Oh, I gotta fix the group, I guess.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
There we go. Art attacks are advised. Bash their heads in. At least while we have the chance, you are part of the team.
Nice.
That went great.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Yeah, we'll defeat this guy on the field.
That worked out okay.
We need more field kills after all, so yeah.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Great.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
It's done! You snooze, you lose! It's done!
This'll hurt.
Okay. I bet the end of those guys. Yeah. I said the end of those guys.
Sucker.
Forgive me. You're next.
Okay. Seems like we might actually want to cast some stuff here. Weak to water? Oh, that's convenient.
Princess, if you will.
Yeah.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh yeah. Unicorn cameo. Prevents fear. Lots RVP. Well,
This feels
lots.
pretty great. Great work.
Decent chunk.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
That was core level up, but not maxed out. I checked that actually.
If we act now, we can win. Ghost gauge fully replenished.
See. Yeah, it was Garb, I believe. Okay, that one's close to being maxed out. That's nice.
Wonder who will fight next.
Okay. Ow. I have not, no. Should probably do that. To get a feeling of how a movement feels. It's a good point.
Perfect chance.
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Keep it up. It's working. Yeah, Mary. A chance. Activating drive.
We needn't go easy on them.
Mana, gather upon me.
Damn, she's slow casting. Or rather, our others are just fast.
Zypha, you're up, Kurogane.
Shroud. Down to nothing.
A chance.
Here goes.
Well, I guess they're dead.
I'll take it from here.
Time to let loose.
Nice.
That looks
That went great.
like pretty flashy, but also oh, nice. Really hard to dodge with.
Team Needhog Names has been eliminated.
That means we are in trouble. Because now there's no longer enough teams. At least with 3, so that means yeah. Yeah, arguably Vance better for this.
Good luck!
Activating skill.
Zero form.
Yeah, it looks really flashy.
A chance.
Like, really flashy. There's no denying that. Also, this thing is
This'll hurt.
slightly debuffed. Just slightly.
You're wide open. Full boost. Activating skill.
Raging Buster!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Going all in.
Keep going.
Well,
You're wide open. There. One skill coming right up. Up to you.
not quite dead, huh?
That looks like a nice chest. I can live with this.
Your skill is commendable.
Bet we can rest there. Whew.
That hits the spot.
It's the spot.
Also, she does do a lot of damage on the field. That's also a thing. Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
I know that sound.
Mhm.
It can only belong to one type of sword.
The church. Oh wow, infighting against the Papal Guard, huh?
Celise!
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it off with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. So, I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon, and that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't ya? Then why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. And for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place, and is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no! I'm not buying it for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choices. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not lose two of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. It's their stigmas. Careful. The signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all on their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Combat links. Huh? What is that? It looks like the multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their G-Fast. I presume that it's the fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now is as good a time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a surprise for them. Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Oh, you found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
Well, apparently they knew. Is it really him? And the rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in.
Huh.
All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit.
Yeah, but you know what you're just saying, right? I bet we'll have to fight them both at once. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually have to make a choice here. But I have a feeling the game might, yeah.
And all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Since we ran in before making a
Damn it.
choice, you know.
I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with.
Right.
But we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
Did they just hand us their keycards? We'd only learned he was still alive the other day. But it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed, and I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, could we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone two of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda wanna go up against don't wanna go up against Master Burgard anyway. Though, you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on Earth. Not Gehenna on Earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on Earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, that can't wait for after this is over. I doubt I could beat you while you have the strongest Jaegers in the East by your side. It's a damn shame. Would have loved to spar with you. Same, but my companions here do oh so love playing it safe. And they are wise to do so. Thank you, Kurogane. Whew. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they're more likely to put their civilian safety before their pride. Not unlike the guild. But there were 5 teams. 2 are out. All 3 remaining teams were in this room just now. Like, we don't even have enough keycards. Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to Almala for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on. I'm inclined to agree with this assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They'll have to grin and bear it, cause we are after Armada's throats too. If you want to beat them, we need those keycards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to ask the team. Yes, sir. The only option for us to still have keycards is if another team actually defeated 2 of them. Yep. I mean, the groups have been... honestly, they have not been introduced. We knew of the Papal Guard for a while now.
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
Now we are in deep shit. So there's that, but we have never met them. We've only heard about them, right?
You snooze, you lose. It's done. This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
You're crushed.
Activating skill.
Well, yeah, the internal conflict is definitely something new.
Take this. Gotcha. One more.
I mean, it does kind of make sense that the church as an organization isn't all that united. Because it is a pretty big organization with a lot of people.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Come on.
Don't mind if I barge in.
No, I do mind. It's funny how the game is like, oh, you can take the Grendel if you want. Nah.
In my sight. Payback time.
Now we're talking.
Nah.
Activating skill. Silverblade.
Zero form. You're up, Kurogane. I need help.
Forgive me.
Nice. Alright. So, this guy.
What's the matter, huh?
Don't hold anything back.
This could be... It is. Awesome.
One skill coming right up.
No delay though.
Payback time.
Still in range of that.
Activating skill.
Nice.
See you around.
Well, that was quick. Cashmere hurts.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Oh hey, that's a big one. Ow.
Gotcha. It's done now. Let's finish the job.
Alright. So we definitely do that. I have a feeling that you are basically already dead.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill. Sucker.
You're next. Displaying stats.
That's fine. Get him.
One skill coming
Yep.
right up.
Bam.
I can live with this.
Your skill is commendable.
Oh, I see. So we have to
Path's all clear.
Increase the water flow. Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Yep. Ow. Okay, the other one didn't want to move, which is kind of annoying. So, they will do.
You got this. There, princess, if you will.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Duality once again.
Try and see through this. Huh? Up to you.
So, hit them all.
We need to go easy on them.
Displaying info.
I see, that's not quite as effective as I would hope.
Good luck.
Granted, we can just, you know what? Let's just keep doing this. See where we can get our multiplier.
A chance. One skill coming right up. A chance.
Not particularly high.
Full boost. Go
This'll
all
hurt.
out. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Yeah. Nah. Too strong.
Team Kruger B has
You
been
picked the
eliminated.
wrong guy to fight.
You can fight. That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still. Best point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh wait, no, they said 5 teams have been eliminated last round. Of course. Not 5 teams remain. That means there's 14 teams still in the race. It's like, the numbers don't add up, but no, they do. Oh, we are up against Yin.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What a fortuitous coincidence.
Of all the people we could have run into, it just had to be them. I already down on our luck today, huh? Well, nothing we can do about it. We'll just have to beat you till you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight to violence? We could try it out for once.
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just to exchange information that would help us keep Imelda in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who will screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You've recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage on this agreement. Yeah, right. You're from the east like us, right? They are, but Heio's roots differ from ours. They are the descendants of the largest of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha. We are clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist that we must fight? You have the 2 of us in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking all our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you've got some man in this very room. What? Where? It's definitely possible that he's got some Yonsho that are out of sight. That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Right. They could ambush us at any time while our attention is on the 2 of them. View scan isn't picking anything up, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. Still, if you do not plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
Nah. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lanster. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputedly my movie of the year. Thanks. Anyway.
It's good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait. Hold the phone. You two know each other. For real? You like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me.
Well, you are very much the same.
Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
Yeah, again, but you found your place among the stars as well.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own.
It was because of Lloyd.
Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you. Or her.
Yeah. Oilia? Ah, come on.
But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since. Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom.
At this point, you don't need the mask anymore.
Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire.
Do you know her? She reminds you of the girl you play with Lloyd and Cold to at the end? Yes, she's that one. To you, that's probably a ginormous spoiler, unfortunately, but yes. It's not like the games make any real secret out of it, but it's Risha. You learn what exactly happened in Zero. Well, in Zero? Or was it Ow? You as a player will learn it in Zero, let's put it this way. It's alright, you're old and forgettable. Okay, I can relate.
So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror.
But yeah, as someone who played Cold Steel 1 and 2 before all the other games, I was like, what the fuck is this section? So I can relate to that right now. Her camouflage with the mask doesn't work. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. She has other recognizable features that, you know.
Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Well, I'm glad that he's fired up at least. I'm interested to see just what the famous White Orchid Dragon can do.
No mercy for you!
Can you please not move Harry from the team?
You can see through our plan.
Keep it up! It's working!
You're
Okay.
Cypher, activate.
Now the nicknames in those games, the Radiant Blade Master. Yeah, there's a lot of those.
This'll hurt.
Orchid White Dragon. Angel of Slaughter. Golden Butterfly.
Keep it up. It's working.
Aaron, we have an issue with you, and that is
I'm out.
I haven't kept up with your equipment.
Going all in.
The Divine Blade of Wind,
Give me your worst.
or Silver, or well,
We needn't go easy on that.
tons of other, yeah.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Zero form.
Sind die Move. You count up. No, I did not. Well, I do have tons of saves, so we could go back there. But we didn't have we were just shy of Law 3, so the Bracer Guild was not an option, so yeah. With Risha's age, how on earth has her body managed to avoid the effect of gravity this far? Hey. She is trained in martial arts, okay. That's how that works. You know that.
Initiating drive.
Come on.
Activating drive. Yeah, Mary.
Nickname would be the old fart who feels like 80 years.
Max boost. Yeah, Mary. One skill coming right up.
Okay, someone's delayed quite a bit there.
Activating skill. Here goes.
Oh man, auto click.
We needn't go easy.
There, Mary. One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Oh fuck, the chain effect. Holy okay.
Keep it up. It's working. Max boost. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
What is casting time in this game? I may or may not have a limited casting time almost entirely for Fairy, yeah. It I might have done that on accident. On purpose.
This'll
Give me
hurt.
your worst. Activating skill.
You managed to get all choices, as you realize you need to save for each choice. I mean, yeah, again, I have the saves to at least check out everything but the Bracer Guild, right? But yeah, we'll see.
Max boost.
Mastery of the butts and busts lifts for exercise. Yes, yes, correct.
Keep it up. Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
They flinched.
I will about chain.
Yeah, Mary. One skill coming right up.
I commend
200.
That was careless.
Ah, but yeah, unfortunately only 3x. Feels bad, man. We need Vanquisher for sure for the 4x. But yeah, Well, what a hard battle. Yeah. It's all about our loadout though. Like that almost no cast time is so broken compared with auto quick.
Interesting.
Like holy fuck.
Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat.
Just delaying everything to ad infinitum.
You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do.
You know what's the impressive part though? And this is how you can feel that physics do not apply to Risha's bust. Anis's breasts have some serious jiggle physics to them, and Risha's just seem to resist basically any force. They just stay there. Not quite, but
I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Komodo's clipping.
If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing.
Yeah. Metal of concrete.
I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself.
Yeah.
And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. Crossbow performances. Wonder Woman immediately springs to mind when I think of those things together. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. True, still, I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. It was an honor to see you in action, Yin. You really live up to your legend. Same goes for you, Mr. Future Heyu Leader. Alright, we're good to call this match decided. Yes, we admit defeat. I had hoped that you would catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas, what's trump card? We have three. Oh yeah, Yin, of course. We have 3 key cards in our possession, and they are now yours. Received 3 key cards. We have enough now.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good call? Jin's gonna get pretty pissy with you. Oh, I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almada's end, and we can accomplish that while off the game board. Whoa! They really were here all along, of course they were. You are playing your cards close to the chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I will be praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. Okay, so I wonder... Like we killed the last one. Handing over to Heyu is probably gray area or also chaos. And the guild is definitely law. We do need more, like chaos is currently firmly in the lead. So we do need either gray or law points. I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, it always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyway. It does feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. We'll just have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold. Alright.
That looks like a nice chest. I suggest physical attacks for now.
Yep, I know.
This'll make for a good one.
Okay, we'll kill those things on the field here. We do need more of those after all.
The help was much appreciated.
More field kills. Okay, so is there any... We are not blocking any paths by using the switch right now, it seems. So that's good.
That's all clear.
It sure is.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Okay, evading those guys, or perfectly evading those guys is apparently not happening. Like, yeah, we can do it once, but they follow you, so even dodging backwards is not gonna help.
Princess, if you will.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Which is a shame.
Wonder who will fight next.
That's our princess. You fought with...
Well, those guys.
That thing looks mean.
I forgot what the Vanquisher does. Sorry, what it actually is. I wasn't killing a ton of enemy. Yeah.
This'll hurt.
This will definitely
All you on yes.
get us Axel Craft. Okay, can't get past here.
You're wide open.
That's fine.
Activating drive.
We needn't go easy on them.
That works. That works as well.
Some arts should really hurt.
Or we do that. You know what? Let's just do this. Boy, it's...
One skill coming right up. There.
Wait, I made a mistake there. I mustn't do that with parry. What am I doing?
Our chance. There.
Oh well.
Now we're talking.
Okay, it doesn't matter. They're dead.
Try and see through this.
Or not. Really?
Have some more.
There. Blind 2. Alright.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Hollow core leveled up.
Okay. There we go. So yeah, that one's 5. You are 1. Any other that's not 5 yet? Wait a second. Really? Did I reassign that many? Guess I did. I guess it also means we have less maxed out than I thought. It is what it is.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Okay.
Arts work best on this end.
Whatever.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
All right. This one's gone.
Don't mind if I barge in.
I do mind. Go away.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
I'll take you on. Don't hold me back.
Activating skill. Silverblade.
Try and see through this.
Harry's pretty delayed. Like, what the fuck?
Activating skill.
Our chance. Keep going.
All right, that's better.
Zypha, activate. One skill coming right up. Here goes. Activating drive. Max boost. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Okay, that should actually finish the fight, right? Yeah, past half. Here we go.
See you around.
Looks like a check.
Yep.
Resistant to art.
Looks like enemies first, though. Resistant to ours. We'll see if that's true. Because I have my doubts. Oh, you know what? There. Just for that.
All you on, yes.
Oh. That did less than I thought it would do. Okay.
All in.
One's enough.
Zypha, activate.
Ooh, the turner seems pretty close right now.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. Short crush. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Oh, damn. We don't need arts here. Fair enough. Evade 3. Hey, think that. Ooh, sneeze. So, you could use more evasion, for sure. The same is true over here. We do already have our gale boosts 2 though, so there's that. So... we Gucci.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, nothing we get out of this. Except for, of course, more evasion. Alright.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, Princess. You fought with perfection.
Path's all clear.
Pum, pum, pum.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay. Event over here. Meanwhile. Oh. I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Qasim Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. but even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to understand the impression that we... you seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now.
Huh?
Another of Iscariot's units on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here. Heiwe, Kagura, and the Society included. But you are without question the greatest threat of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait, and now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart. Men, switch from formation A6 to A4.
Oh.
Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir, you're not even firing right now, so not about maintaining anything here. Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire.
Yeah, that's the formation.
I will end this in one fell stroke.
Stroke. You mean shot.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
That was quick. Ashad and his men have fallen. For real? But they seem so strong. Since when they have 2 teams? And they both lost at once? How? It is possible their battle with the 2 Dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining.
Nah.
It won't be long now before one of you has enough key cards to advance.
Well, we do have enough.
Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment, the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday, and there are 8 remaining. Yeah, because there were 9 teams, so... That would mean that there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right. They said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? Did they jump in as well, like the Gardens? No. He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he cannot do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter is more likely to mean. That's not fair, they can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underdog entrance had 1 key card allocated to it. And every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their side entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one we are going to use, right? Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Kagura was using the entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at the time. Though, it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another once that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So it logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard, they'd have been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me that this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all of these factors into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. The big question is if it is somehow possible that a team that, or someone from a defeated team can rejoin somehow. But I guess that would mean interference, wouldn't it? Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Well, there's no stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're gonna be short on cards. We've already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Don't have to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us, so let's get moving. This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be...
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome.
She is not interfering with the other teams, huh? By doing so.
Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
Huh?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
So, the tutorial prompt showed Bracer Girl stuff with 3 characters, and I assume that's why, because you wouldn't have access to her anymore at this point on day 2. Oh boy. Okay. I had a feeling that it would come to that, but... The big question is, why is she gonna...
That looks like a nice chest. This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Did I say... betray everyone?
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He has taken the drug enhancement. How can you not feel a league of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left all that behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his throne, his home, and his moment arrived when a leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Heliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our Lord gave my father and I another order: forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, and it did. Weaving between strikes from his iron fist and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor, as my fist pierced his chest. His final words were, be a prisoner no more. Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything: my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. And then 5 years ago, I met my master here in Calvert. My new master. My new master, yeah. I see. So it all began with the salt pail crisis 30 years ago. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? The people of North Ambria are finally beginning life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done.
Yeah.
Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
To be fair, oh sorry, he didn't kill his father in cold blood. It was a fight to the death, and it wasn't one you chose. So yeah.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth! I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting.
Nah.
I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
This guy's basically an undead monster, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Wanted to perform an exorcism.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Deploying shards.
Ah, okay, you've got some friends there, and they go first. Well, not first, but... Okay. Good start, good start. Did it just see slow? Ah, on that one. Okay.
This'll hurt.
Okay.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
So we'll just head over here.
Attack me if you dare.
Oh yeah, we are daring, alright.
Initiating drive.
This kind of works out. Once again, you are unfortunately
I'm out.
out. Not really equipped for this. Hopefully we can get some delay in here. That'll be pretty sick.
Activating skill.
Get him?
Try and see through this.
Okay. Can't move though. So that works.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Okay, here we go. It begins.
Zypha, activate.
Somewhat.
Activating skill.
No delays there. Unfortunate.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. Activating drive.
Okay.
Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
There we go. Delay.
Zypha, activate.
I want to see. Do we have?
Go all out.
We do not. That's fine.
We needn't go easy on them.
Nice.
Time to go maximum boost.
Yeah.
One skill coming right up.
Is that all?
Nah. Are you sure you want to say that?
Activating skill. Here goes. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
Ah, okay. You get the turn.
Now we're talking.
That's not all that amazing. I'm just saying.
Activating skill.
If you will.
Zero form.
They flinched.
Stun. That's pretty nice. We could probably S-craft this guy to death now.
Keep it up. It's working.
Do that?
Going all in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Brace yourself.
Well, I say to death. I don't mean death, but yeah, he's letting some feathers here.
We needn't go easy.
Yeah, there we go.
Initiating drive. Activated skill.
Nice.
I won't go down like this.
Let
us proceed. Thunderous wind.
You say that, but
One skill coming right up.
nice delay. Yeah, do that.
Activating drive. Activated skill. One skill coming right up. A chance.
Well,
Zypha activate.
trying to finish this. Oh, actually no, we don't have enough. Ha, right. It works.
Is this it for me?
One step closer to reaching
Nice.
my peak.
That's how it goes.
Resent Sonic Chaser has been upgraded to Lightning Chaser.
Powered up.
You're finished.
He got what? One attack in? Was it one or was it two attacks? Just delayed to oblivion. The other, like the rest. Or just CC'd.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even.
You can say that again. We are handing him over to the guild if we have the choice.
Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
You fool!
Finish him off. Risk injury to stop him. You can't just finish everyone off, right? For chaos.
Roget's style. Shadowbind.
Well, that works.
Nap time. Nighty-night.
Damn it. I can't believe I let my guard down. I do not like being used as bait.
Thanks. I seriously owe you one.
Nah, it's no biggie. Just helping out a fellow teammate.
He tried to force Van's hand.
just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost. He is a warrior to the core.
So it seems, though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
The Middle Zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round.
Yeah.
A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep
So if there's
in.
no delay,
You wouldn't want to miss it for the world.
then we won't be actually like we will not be doing any work basically.
Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
With Alexander defeated, their journey through the Middle Zone was now at an end. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of him? He might be unconscious right now, but he's still an Almada exec. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye on him till this is over. And that someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. I sent him over to a group with more manpower, but who? It's the guilds. I think handing him over to the guild is our best bet, even if they are short-staffed. I'll give Elaine a call. Don't forget that Ren's there too. She can help out if need be. And after going through all the trouble of beating him up, I love their custody of him, but I let this one go. We cannot seize custody by force. Doing so would be violating the Samurai Code of Honor. Sweet. Thanks for being so chill about it. Ah, so their client must be... Damn. You do not gain a lot of points for actually saving him, but you sure get a lot of chaos by killing them. Interesting. Not long after. That concludes our report. As for Alexander, he was delivered to the guild's custody.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Yes, sir. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. It's evening time, okay. 6 p.m. wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try to hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 PM, so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can. And maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. And by that you mean talk to everyone and do all the requests? Got it. There's something strange going on in the city. I'm getting goosebumps, but I can't quite place why. Regardless, it doesn't change what I have to do. I must serve our guests to the best of my ability. I'll just put aside my fears and focus on doing my job. It is not to eat on occasion. The prices here are fairly reasonable, all things considered. After a long day of school and work, it's hard for me to work up the motivation to cook for myself. The food here is decently healthy too. I'll take it over junk food any day of the week. Oh yeah, I think the waitress here is also working part-time to pay for her school tuition. Must be hard for a Central Eastern girl to live in the city. She probably has it much worse than me. I know what it's like to come all the way out here without a mirror to your name. I wish her the best. Thank you all so much. I feel like my efforts and those of everyone who helped me along the way are finally being rewarded. But the best thing to come out of this was learning that Amali had a ton of respect for me all along. And if I want to keep it, I need to push myself even harder. You're on, Amali. Well, my deal went smoothly enough, but despite my tidy profit, I can't bring myself to celebrate. What happened to Cray truly pains my heart. I'm also worried about Oraciòn. I can tell something's going on behind the scenes. What the? Oh crap, does he know? Still, I'm only a traveler, and my instincts are telling me to steer clear of whatever's going on. I have a sixth sense for danger, honed from journeying through the most treacherous of places, and it's telling me to stay put. Whew, bullet dodged. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, so I don't think we have anything to worry about. I traveled to lands with violent gang wars and terrorists with strict local taboos. Trust me when I... Terrorists? Territories, there we go. That makes more sense. Trust me when I say it's usually best to leave the darkest paths untrod, as it were. Tomorrow morning I'll speak with the locals. That's how I usually judge the dangers. I do enjoy a light brush with peril from time to time, don't mistake me. The trick is knowing where to draw the line. I paid a visit to the Grand Cathedral after the Memorial Mass. It was simply divine. The guidebook certainly didn't do it justice, but I don't think you can convey its elegance with mere words or pictures. Sadly, while that experience sent me to Cloud 9, the prices in the local department store brought me crashing down to reality. If I only had more money, I could have gotten more out of this visit, had I not been drowning in financial woes. Yeah, we are in a city for the rich, so... We've received reports of activity from Jaegers and Bracers all around the city. What's going on? What on earth are the Bracers up to? I can't disobey orders from above, but that won't stop me from wondering why the top brass is playing dumb. Something's afoot. The Orbit Tram's late-night rides exist because at one point in time, nobles used them to return home from high society gatherings. Most of them use limousines now, but the Orbit Tram was dearly appreciated in the early days of the Orbit Revolution. During that time, our company replaced its carriages with its first line of trams. They were quite forward-thinking in those days. And they realized that with the normalization of automated vehicles, people desired a means of transit that was reflective of the times. Times sure are changing. My grandkid is living in a wholly different world from the one I grew up in. When I started out as a railway engineer, we had steam engines, but in the blink of time, the age of Orbit trains came upon us. The waves of the Orbit Revolution washed right over me back then, and now I'm feeling them all over again. Okay.
Take a good...
Would you like a late night dessert? I hear they go quite well with wine. Many of my customers stop by well into the evening to buy my sweets. They say the taste complements the city's atmosphere well. I'm not sure what that means, but you won't hear me complaining.
I'm proud of all my... It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, they don't get new wares here. I made a killing today. Edith folks sure are well off, aren't they? To be honest, I feel a little guilty making money off tourists during these dark times. Be that as it may, old-fashioned Calverdian handicrafts are a hot commodity right now. People all around the country care for the cultural heritage of their homeland. I stopped by the market this evening. Bernice is such a generous woman. She was in a good mood today because a merchant she has a good relationship with stopped by. I got some very good deals from her. If you've lived in the city for as long as I have, you'll come to appreciate the few folks who lend a hand to the lower class. That's a lot of stuff at the guilds. God damn it, this button. Okay. Well, these two traveled all the way to Oraciòn and they have no interest in the opera house. Why? You can only experience it here. Movies are all over the country. There's no need to waste precious vacation time seeing one. Although I'm more bothered by the fact that they are having that conversation here of all places. I'm on the verge of tears. Okay, the palace and the market were cool and all, but my mind was blown when I saw the theater. I can't believe there's one in this old city. There's a few films there that were on my to-watch list. You up for catching a movie tomorrow? Sure, sounds fun. Then we can go to the Grand Cathedral after that. Oracion's known for being old. Beautiful, mind you, but old. I wasn't expecting to see a movie theater here. The city's becoming a fun place. I mostly just want to see the Grand Cathedral since I love immersing myself in culture and history, but I wouldn't mind watching a movie with Sutton. Alright, then we have stuff over here. Officer Katrina said she had personal business to attend to. Guess this will be a solo patrol night. I've gathered that she's concerned about one of her friends, Officer Kramer. I don't know the details since I won't go poking into a woman's private life. She applied for time off properly, so I'll leave her to her business. Interesting. A familiar face dropped by a short while ago. It was a girl who used to live in the neighborhood. She was traveling around, apparently, but she just got back home, wanted me to fix up her camera. Like old times. It's more rewarding to do business with a customer who is happy with my work as opposed to those blue-blooded types. Makes my perfectionist tendencies kick in. I'm gonna make her camera look as good as new. Ah, it's you. We owe you for yesterday. Seeing my daughter make strides on the battlefield filled me with pride. Abi. Two Jaeger commanders out shopping together? Did Gehenna freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? The letter. Thank you. Thanks to you, our fight rages on, and that means we will go up against even more powerful foes. We will procure any tool within our vicinity that will raise our chances of victory. Damn, you guys are taking this shit seriously. That's a Jäger for you, though. Hope we don't bump into your crew. We may have been eliminated, but that doesn't mean we won't have to take up arms. When it comes to Armada, it's best to expect the unexpected. Also, should we have an opportunity to get a shot at their leader, we can't afford to miss it. You and Farida have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers revel in overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you do not wish for that to happen, then win.
So...
It has been a blessing to see how much Farida has grown over these last few months. Unfortunately, we do not have time to celebrate. We must first vanquish our enemies. I will not let Almada steal my daughter's future. We must ensure Almada pays dearly for their actions, no matter the cost. We may have our differences with the warriors of Kruger and Ikaruga, but that is one point we can all agree on. I wish you and your team good luck. Well, I mean, the Eisenshield are, again, they are a group of more on the more lawful side. So them being like, yeah, we have to stop them is totally understandable. Elaine's not coming back tonight, is she? Figured that'd be a long shot. She wouldn't have left if she didn't have a good reason. Agreed. Though as for what compelled her to leave, she wouldn't say. Well, shoot. If only we knew a friend from her childhood who she'd open up to. Wouldn't that be convenient? He's as subtle as a brick to the face. Guess I'll go digging through my memories. I bet I can figure out where she's loitering around. We're still on the lookout for Elaine. But finding her can't be our top priority in this situation, much as I hate to admit it. It's just hard for me to believe she'd run off by herself now of all times. She can't. Because otherwise, boom. With everything that's been going on, I wasn't expecting Grey Arnold to go off on his own. Grey? You mean the junior bracer? I didn't realize he was dispatched to Oraciòn. Funny, Lahad said the same thing earlier. Turns out he wasn't cleared to come here. He left Edith and came up to Oraciòn without approval. Oh, someone's in trouble. Yes, he explicitly violated the guild's code and put us all in danger. If his actions were against the game's rules, we'd be dead now. Yeah, that would be problematic. He must have had some reason for doing it, though. Anyway, we can't exactly send him back to Edith, so we decided to put him to work. He's only a junior bracer, though, so he'll be on standby in case we need reinforcements. So, you're just gonna use him however you want? Amazed you can say all that with a straight face. Of course. It's just an efficient allocation of resources. I assumed that sort of thing would be something you people could respect. You ain't wrong. First Elaine disappeared, now Gray's gone off on his own. This irresponsible behavior is out of character for both of them. Regardless, our priority here is dealing with the crisis in front of us. Best of luck out there, Spriggan. Why in the world would that Grey kid sneak into this orb? He's even more defiant than Aaron, and that's a high bar. True, but you set the bar even higher than me. I mean, you're an amazing martial artist, but you're stuck at C rank because you can't stick to the mission. How do you... You've become even more of a smug little brat since the dojo days. Whatever, the guild's out of the game, so we'll continue doing what we can from the surface. Everyone lost his life because of this whole thing, so we can't back down now. Still, we'll all need a good night's rest, so we are gonna hit the sack before long. As a lot we have to worry about, Elaine and Gray included, but we just gotta put those issues to the side and get some shut-eye.
Alrighty.
Okay. Can you explain yourself, Grey Arnold? You abandoned your post in Edith and snuck into a mission that's way too dangerous for a junior bracer like you. Though I suppose you're more skilled than the average rookie, you were able to stay hidden for all of yesterday after all. Look, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be here. But Oh, give me a break. Did you realize... Did you learn nothing from what happened last week? Huh. Alright. You're talking about the stunts he pulled back in Long Lai, right? Yep, he dodged all our questions about what he was doing back then. And he's up to the same old tricks now. Though, getting him reined in was a simple task, thanks to my handyman friend there. For the record, I didn't take that request just to make life easier for you. Oh, right. Thanks again for your help back then. I'll repay you for... Hey, don't get us off subject. It's time to tell us what's going on. No, it's not that. It's just, when I heard the kind of trouble Almada was causing, I knew I had to do something. Oh yeah? So what's eating away at you is related to Almada. When the time comes, when it's finally over, I'll tell you everything. After that, I'll accept whatever punishment comes my way. Yeah, one stubborn kid, you know that. Fine, if it's that important to you, we'll lay off. I'll be perfectly clear with you though. Right now, you're still just a greenhorn, and you're also restricted by the rules of the game. You'll be with the surface team until we get out of this hellish situation, are we clear? Yes, sir. Thank you so much. This kid has obviously got some beef with Almada. Now that I think about it, Drusilla back in Long Lai seemed to have realized something was up with him. Well, I can't worry about this right now. We also know something's up with him. He's not from Cabot after all. I know I broke the code. I understand that I'm just a junior bracer. But after everything Almada did, and with them sowing fear across the Republic, I had to do something. I couldn't just stay behind. This rookie acts like a polite boy one second, then he goes absolutely feral the next. This is a literal nightmare. Well, we're stuck with him now. No way around that. At least he's capable, which means he can handle a second round of work. Oh, sorry. As you can see, I'm a little busy at the moment. I thought I sensed someone lurking around earlier. Turns out it was Grey all along. I didn't realize he was struggling this much. Well, he's here now, so he might as well make himself useful to us. So, everyone fought to the bitter end. That sounds just like him. He was your senior by half a year, right? I know you two had a friendly rivalry going on. Yes, honestly, I was pretty frustrated that he reached B rank before I did. He may not be able to participate in the game anymore, but we can't let his efforts go to waste. I feel the same. Sadly, I don't think there's much I can do in my current state. Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Is it true that Elaine's gone missing? Yes. No one's seen her since this morning. I know that Elaine can take care of herself, but I can't stop myself from worrying about her. I wish I could help her. Both she and I grew up here in Oraciòn, so maybe she would have opened up to me had I not been stuck in bed. I owe Aaron my life. I'd like to pay him back by putting an end to this. I wrote about Elaine too, if only I could lend her an ear. Yeah, we'll have that covered. Aaron fought Almada to the last and managed to protect his friend all the while. We'll hold a proper funeral for him at some point, but for now, all I can do is pray he finds peace in what he accomplished. I'm worried about where Elaine's gone most of all. I've got to keep it together. Alright, and with that, this district is basically done.
Then let's head over.
What do we have here? Now then, it's about time I head to tonight's social club. I cannot afford to be late. We don't hold these events just to pass the time, but I am sure that's a difficult concept to grasp for lower class people such as yourselves. President Dalty of ETWS and President Auclair of the Quincy Company often go to them, but neither will be present tonight, I hear. Still, it is imperative for those in high society to attend so they can forge new relationships with other distinguished families.
Well?
Both Mr. Auclair and Mr. Dalty were well known even before the end of the nobility, and they are still mainstays of high society. Oraciòn prospered after the revolution in large parts because prominent families bonded together and were united as one. That's why attending these social gatherings is imperative. If you think we are merely partying the night away, then you are sorely mistaken. Sure. Yeah, right. I'm so disappointed in you, Manuel. So very disappointed. You had no right to treat him like that. Your behavior was unbecoming of someone of your standing. I shall have my father call off our marriage. What? But why? That disgusting little vermin got near you, so I had to. He only asked if you wanted your shoes shined. Oh. All you had to do was politely decline his offer. But you bullied him instead. If you were trying to impress me by acting tough, you failed miserably. No, this is all a misunderstanding. No, it's not. Manuel showed his true colors. He is not a gentleman at all, much less the prince of my dreams. I think it would be best if father called off our marriage. I'm pretty sure your marriage is political though, so he's not gonna do that. I cannot believe she's taken the side of some filthy dirt poor brat. I was planning to frame him for theft so I could impress Charlene with my sharp wit and intellect. Where'd I go wrong?
Alrighty.
Yeah, about that. Some people from one of the anti-immigrant factions have been stirring up trouble again. When will they ever learn their lesson? Why must they do a demonstration now of all times? If I could get around, I'd happily put those bastards in cuffs, but unfortunately, they are being protected by some friends in high places. Yeah. I can never quite level with the wealthy clientele here. Their priorities and sensibilities are just so different from mine. I'm worried their pride will eventually lead to a collapse, not unlike the one the old kingdom saw. You know the old saying, pride comes before a fall? Well, I don't think the upper class people here do. Can say that again. I'll admit, I'm a little concerned about the money that's flowing in and out of the bank for no clear purpose. I cannot help but be concerned that the wealthy are resting on their seemingly stable laurels. The unknown is the current flow of mirror could result in trust issues down the line. I don't think I can entrust this task to the police or the guilds. I have no choice but to reach out to those fixers. I must ensure his safety at any cost. Yep, that's us for later. This hotel was once a reception hall. It was built at the behest of the royal family of the Old Kingdom. After the revolution, it was turned into a hotel. But even now, we sometimes serve royal families and nobles from other nations. And it's times like those in which we are able to make use of the traditions we inherited from the days when this was a reception hall. Alright. Oh, we can't go. I cannot say I'm too pleased with our current state of affairs. People have grown too accustomed to a society where nobles are not in power. Perhaps we really should consider allying with the more conservative nobles in the Empire. If noble power were to be restored internationally, then we may be able to bring Calvert back to its former glory. But whether we can make that a reality largely falls to them. Fortunately for us, Mayor Alran is sympathetic to our cause. I've met him at many social events and the like, and I can attest to his respect for the old ways of the nobility. We have to ensure he stays in office. Guests from the Kowloon group are staying here. Do we have business with them? It's quite uncommon for such a large group from Kowloon to be staying here. I wonder if something's going on. Well, I suppose it's not hard to imagine that they have a lot to deal with, given the perilous nature of things as of late. It's an honor that we are able to provide a place for them to do business. Alright. So, up we go. I got bullied again just a second ago. I've gotten kinda used to it though, so it doesn't bother me a ton. A lot of rich kids around here hate my guts, but I can get by since I've got one really good friend, and that's Jean over at the orphanage. Well, I guess I better pick myself back up and get back to work. While Oraciòn has treasured history, it's true that there has been a lot of oppression towards minorities and the less fortunate over the years. Since I started serving at the Grand Cathedral, I've seen many of those people's plights. It's hard to witness. That's why I would like to open up a facility where we can offer aid to those who are struggling. I've been discussing the idea with the Archbishop every day now. I have hopes it'll come to pass someday. We'll see. Many people are in attendance for this afternoon's memorial mass. We all have a desire to mourn the lives that were lost. I know the people in the cathedral want to do the same, but their grand cathedral hasn't held their services yet. They're moving quite slowly. As I understand it, the delay is being caused by political motives. It's not right. Churches should not be held back by needless red tapes, especially in times like this, where people just want to mourn the dead.
Well?
We are housing a few people that were dispatched from the holy city of Eteria. However, I haven't seen them much. They mainly converse with the bishop. You don't have to worry about them. They certainly won't stop you from coming in and praying. Right. So that's a thing. Oh, Master Burgard. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed. I'm aiding this brigand and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pound your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We are just handymen who help those in need, and our door's open to you both, too, assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount, since you are fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I have been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with him has served as a sobering reminder that there's still much I have to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where are Iskarod's people? I don't sense them anywhere. They are probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards. I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried to pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed on them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is inevitable. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Kasim then? Those guys sound like they are off their rockers. They're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we are not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Gralsritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they were being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Armada at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. That doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics. The sword that Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? Yeah, that's a lot of artifacts. I think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Yeah, feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifact at the end. I'll be depending on you when the time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, isn't he? Yep. You do not have the power to fight back against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky you have Master with you. He may have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience dealing with artifacts. He will no doubt be a great help to you all, though I do wish he was accompanying us instead. Leon and I will retrieve those artifacts. If it's the last thing we do, we'll make you proud, Master. By the way, I'm still not huge on you teaming up with these guys, especially not your unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not disappoint Master in any way, or your ass is mine. Don't you worry. I'm pretty sure we are we're doing just fine, because we are kinda cutting through the enemy forces like butter at this point. Many places in Oraciòn offer dishes that are similar to what was once served to the old Oraciòn royalty. The chef's skill and the method of cooking are both important, but ingredients also have a tremendous effect on the quality of a dish. First-class restaurants often order supplies from Belle Foret, and that should speak to the quality of our products. Right.
Welcome to the
I hope she's doing alright. Oh, my apologies. I was a bit lost in thought. I heard rumors that House Auclair's estranged daughter had returned to Oraciòn. I've known her since she was a little girl. Right.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
I think it's about time for me and the boys to go do our routine repair work on Vashta Palace's exterior. It's an important piece of Oracion's history, so the artisans in the city do upkeep on it on a regular basis. Vashtar Palace was destroyed during the revolution, but we all believe it needs to be preserved for future generations.
History and culture.
I've helped repair its walls many times.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble
Is it true that
traditions.
President Auclair's daughter has returned to Oraciòn? I know she was estranged from her father. How unexpected. Well, word sure travels fast, huh? The materials that go into clothing design are crucial to their appeal. High-quality, lightweight fabrics are soft to the touch and sit comfortably on your skin. Eastern silk and Central Eastern goat wool may be rare, but they're worth seeking out. I hope more people will come to understand the importance of material quality in time.
Okay.
Since we are here right now, how are we doing on...
That uphold Calvard's noble.
Please come again.
Wrong shop, never mind.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
So... Alright. Lost Lord Lucio. Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing. Oh, the High Bloods. I humbly request that you begin searching for them immediately. I'll be waiting in the first floor lobby of the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details. Not those guys again. I was wondering where they are, and yeah, they've gone missing. Before we talk to this guy though, I have to take a very short bathroom break. I will be right back.
Well... Alrighty.
Alright, I'm back. Drink something, and then it's, you see what we have to do for the quest there. Alright. You must be the fixers. I've been waiting for your I've been awaiting your arrival. My name is Inno. I'm the executive assistant to the president of ETWS. You are the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who we're looking for? Certainly. We are trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of that High Bloods brat? Ah, so you know him. Yeah, unfortunately. You mentioned in your request that they went missing. When's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. Oh, so you are aware. Okay then. So why put out a missing person request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying. Then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he just wasn't... You sure he wasn't just screwing with you? And that's entirely possible. It is. However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite a scandal. Oh, so the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold this decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? Law and Grey? I mean, sure. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs ETWS. I hope you've got a nice reward in store for us. Of course. So, where should we start looking? What if they've already left Oraciòn? The High Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you go. Keita took the communication device from Ino. It's a phone. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. Probably underground. Has to be. You find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So, where are they at? They're in the North District, of course. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. What did I say? That just so happens to be the entrance the society is using. What? Is the society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. But I don't think they'd waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head over there.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Okay. So then. Off to the North District we go.
Objective.
Also, there was another quest here, wasn't there? Yep. Your parents are as strict as ever, but I'm glad to hear you're into movies now. Sucks to hear they are shaming you for watching them, but I doubt they'll stop you at least. Yes, but I imagine they'll continue to make a fuss of it. They may even force me to go to the opera house with them to compensate. They've always been adamant about giving me a proper cultural education. Overbearing parents are the worst, aren't they? Why not get away from them for a while? Maybe you could go on a trip or try moving out. Traveling alone can be scary at first, but you also get to discover so many things about the world and yourself. But most importantly, doing that will show them you're independent, and I bet they'll start laying off a little afterwards. Huh, you know, that just might work. It'd also be nice to add traveling to my growing list of new hobbies. The problem is, I'd probably need an excuse to travel and live out on my own. Perhaps I could say that I'm doing a homestay program while studying abroad. Living on my own and going on trips has helped me expand my horizons, and it's helped me discover so many new hobbies. And now that I'm back home, I'm viewing it with a whole different lens. It's fascinating, really. If I can prove that I can go on trips by myself or live on my own, perhaps my parents will loosen their grip on me. It's worth a try, at the very least. I'll only be able to break the status quo if I take action. Right. Curses! How could I have been so blind? I've been staring at the palace all day, but I never took notice of the miasma that's flowing out from it. Oh yes, inspiration has struck at last. My hand is moving on its own. Fare thee well, foul slump. My inner artist has finally emerged. Okay. Officer Kremer is supposed to be on duty right now. She said she had urgent business to attend to and went off somewhere. I haven't heard from her since then. I sure hope she's okay. That's probably our other request.
I'd recommend.
You hungry? How about trying one of my dinner dishes? My customers always love them. The few I get, at least. I know there's a ton of hungry tourists out there, but the space just isn't well known. Anyhow, why don't you grab a bite to eat? And if possible, I'd be pleased as punch if you spread the word. I learned in art school that getting people to recognize creative work is hard as heck, but I'm gonna keep at it. Thanks to the people in this market, I'm not in the red, so I'm going to work hard until I can ride a wave of momentum. And that's a combo. So, what are your impressions of this old city? Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I can definitely tell something's off. They may be citizens of the Republic like me, but they still seem so different from us. And it feels like they're hiding something. Something they feel they can't ever talk about. You feel is right on the mark. Oracion's upper-class citizens have been, and still are, defined by their lust for power. They are far removed from your average Calvarian. They also may have things boiling under the surface, but good luck getting them to open up about it. A place where people ignore the problems that are staring them in the face makes for the perfect home base for Armada. It even lets them create connections with racial terrorists directly. It might be dangerous for people like me to be here, but there has to be some way for me to help. I want to believe there's meaning in me being here. It's like you read my mind. I was just about to tell you it's dangerous for you to be out and about. But I know your type, so I know there's little point in trying to stop you. I'll even help you out during my break tomorrow. That'll be my way of showing my appreciation for that man. I suppose I have no choice but to help her now. Though she does have plenty of people to lean on, I noticed she even enlisted the aid of a Royal Guardian reporter. It'll be interesting to observe how she inherits that man's will. As they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. The local journalist and I can fight using the power of words. We can do this. Good luck.
You there? Let me talk.
Okay, so you need 1 extra barrel of potatoes in next month's delivery. Any other changes? Or is there something I can help you with? Business discussions hit a stopping point, so I'm free for the night. No, you've done more than enough for me already. Honestly, I'm impressed you do business with such large companies, and yet you go out of your way for my little stall on top of that. We all have to go through, look out for one another. Things seem rough around here, so I want to chip in where I can. I know you lost one of our suppliers in that terrorist attack. Yes, I knew those villagers well. It's just so tragic. So many people lost their lives. I know, but we just have to keep at it. People are depending on us to get them their goods. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We'll need to keep doing what we always do so everyone can eat their fill. There are people here that depend on this market. I don't know what will happen to the Republic going forward, but we have to continue offering Oret's crops at the current prices. Emma's a real lifesaver. Thanks to her, we can keep selling our vegetables like we always have. By the way, I noticed Timo's in high spirits tonight like usual. The locals are all acutely aware of her little idiosyncrasy.
This market's got everything.
At some point I'd like to drop by the orphanage and teach the kids how to make accessories. They've been selling better than I anticipated, so I've gained a bit of confidence now. Maybe I can help those kids find a path through life. I mean, you do that. There's leftover fish again? I can't believe this. What the hell's the matter with you? Why would you let fresh fish go to waste? You better buy these up, Sonny, or I'm gonna lose it. What's up with this lady? She wasn't like this earlier today. Yeah, she was pretty, quiet. Old lady Timo's raising a stinking again, even though she sold a lot of fish today. I bet the tourists are struck dumb. Though we are pretty used to this by now. I swear young folks these days waste so much food. I refuse to let my fish go unsold, damn it.
Why, hello. Thank you.
You should raise your voice during the day. Would you happen to know Pershing from the exchange shop? He's been helping me out with exploring antiques for a while now. You guys should definitely make use of his services if you haven't already. We have, thank you. Pershing made an odd request of me today. He asked me to guide someone through the free cities, said I could take him when I'm heading home. Apparently he's a scrap dealer, and an interesting one at that. Ah, yeah, the one. Kramer, where are you? No, now isn't the time to panic. I need to contact those fixers. Yep. That is the quest that's here on the board. Are they all asleep? No way, right? No, hello Van. I'm happy to see you again. I know we only just saw each other earlier today, but it feels like so much time has passed since then. Is there something I can help you with? Nah, just checking in. I'm glad all looks well. My, you've grown into such a considerate young man. Anyway, yes, both the children and I have been doing just fine as of late. Thanks for those donations, these kids have been able to enjoy their lives comfortably. That's good to hear. Ben looks like he's okay, but deep down I think he's only just barely keeping it together. I have to find a way to get those people to safety, like a fixer would. These kids can sleep since they are so excited. They aren't used to surprise visitors. I'm sure they'd love it if you talk to them. Oh boy. I'm not sleepy at all, but if I don't get some rest, delivering all those papers tomorrow is gonna be a pain in the rear. I think I'll just play some card games or something until I'm feeling tired. Man, I sure am lucky. Got a job, some good friends, and a nice warm bed. I've kinda got it made, huh? Maybe I could make myself useful at night. My buddy Pino does some shoe shining around this time. Yeah, we talked to him. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Oh, you came back. Hey, let's play. Stop flailing around, Todd. It's not safe. And Rinkar's trying to sleep. Come on over to the bed, and we can play some cards or something. Who decided that we have to sleep when it's nighttime? That rule stinks. There's lots of times when I want to play at night. Yeah, I can relate. Oh, hi. Are you here to talk with Miss Flona? Don't mind me, I'm just reading my book. I enjoy reading recipe books so I can help Miss Flona with cooking. It'd be nice if Jean took a page out of my book and helped her with chores, but I guess he has his hands full with Todd and his job. Todd and Jean are wide awake, but Rinka's dead tired. Guess it's time to put the book away and get those two knuckleheads to settle down. Otherwise, Rinka won't get a wink of sleep. Yeah. Oh, you came back like you promised. I was gonna sleep, but do you want to talk? I have nice dreams when I sleep with everyone else. So I like sleeping. When I first came here, I had a lot of sad dreams, so sleeping was scary. You are wearing shoes in bed. First things first, you get those shoes off. Now. God damn it, kids these days.
Let's see what we've got.
Revenge against A. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know that you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld. I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm waiting just outside the marketplace in the Northern District. Officer Kremer. We didn't see... Oh, we did, yeah. Of course. This request is alarming. Yeah, I better look into it.
Oh, look at the time.
If Oraciòn enters a depression, my husband could very well lose his job. People are anxious about the economy, and I can hardly blame them. However, taking it out on immigrants is both unfair and wrong. It's not as though conditions would improve if they were all gone. Yeah, that is very much true. I wasn't feeling so hot, so I thought I'd drop by the bar and drink away my sorrow. But when I tried to go in, I felt a cold chill. My body was screaming, "Danger! Don't go in there!" I think I'm going to heed its advice and return to my room. Our establishment sometimes attracts a fair number of, let's say, unconventional patrons. Though I suppose that comes with the territory. I've more than gotten used to it. We accept anyone who needs a place to rest. That's the owner's mantra. Well then, let's say hi to those guys. This city has got people of all types, and when I mean all types, I mean all types. Nothing really phases me anymore. I don't mind drinking on occasion. It gives me a chance to think. And my mind sometimes wanders to that detestable man and the things he does. His plans in particular can only be described as deranged. But they do keep things interesting, so I can't complain. Yeah, you better not go down there. I finished reading Buzz Raider and the Royal Guardian, so my little buddy and I are going on a quick walk before heading home. The reports of the incident varied wildly from paper to paper. The Royal Guardian focused on the effects it would have on Oraciòn, while only lightly touching on the tragedy itself. Buzz Raider zeroed in on the issue with the statements provided by other mass media companies and major politicians. Though I could tell each and every one of the reporters were utterly baffled by the incident itself. Nonetheless, in just a few short days, they've been churning out story after story about it. Reporters sure have thick skins. Are you okay, buddy? Why are you barking so much? Do you want to go home or something? Easy, boy, easy. Dog knows.
Right.
Dog knows. The cathedral looks especially beautiful against the backdrop of the starry sky. If you want to visit it, you'll have to go to the East District. That's where all the wealthy people live. They built their mansions around the cathedral. It's not uncommon for cities to be constructed around churches. Very true. So then... You're Crema, right? Arkwright Solutions at your service. Actually, I'm her co-worker, Katrina. Crema couldn't be here due to personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed? It shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consent. Always the skeptic. But I guess it's best to not be too trusting in this line of work. You got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Kramer from herself. Oh boy, we haven't even started and I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the deeds. It all started a few days ago. Kramer's beloved... I had a feeling when I read the thing. A racer named Aaron passed away. He was brutally murdered by someone who we suspect is connected to or a part of A. Right. We heard about that from the guild. I feel so sorry for her. A bracer and a cop couple? Well, there's something I don't hear every day. Most two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places. And that's very much the case here. It's why Krima kept her relationship under wraps, at least for those of us at the station. I hear things were getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Armada. Yes, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this. But I found out she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, and I know what that reason is. She started dating someone on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier, I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frenetically looking for her around the city. I finally found her in the back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. I'm surprised to hear she didn't call it in. You and me both. That's what we are supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Armada. I mean, that's what she said in her request, so... And she must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. It doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. So, back to her request. You said you want us to save her. Yes, that's right. I don't know what the plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I know that I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Van? Chaos and or grey, nice. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here, even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course, thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up the trail. Understood. Good luck, you all.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Revenge against A started, so... Yeah, we actually did not go to the exchange shop at all earlier, so... Oopsie.
time.
Look at the time. Oh, hey you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing here? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbow. You've sure met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reason for moving there was self-indulgent, a lot of good came from that decision. Including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. What about the SSS? That's way more important. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great, let's do that! But in order for them to have that opportunity, we have to put a stop to Almada's schemes. Ben and Judith probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me that opportunity are similar to the one who helped Fee find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it more with her when we get the chance. The last time I got to work with Risha was a year and a half ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's lots for us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them, too, Fairy. Alright.
Well.
Hey, we are Great Solutions. We wanted to ask you something. Alright, shoot. Did you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone stop by just before her? Yes, actually. There was a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not too out of the ordinary, is it? Not? Okay. Was he like a businessman or something? I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been getting all kinds of suspicious looking customers lately. I wonder if he puts us in that category, yeah. Based on this description, I think we can discount the possibility that an Almada leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. We need to figure out where they went. I think I can help you there as well. The man said he was gonna hit up the weapon shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys. So I told her where he was headed. Great. Now we know where they're headed. We can find her in a jiffy. Yeah, let's move you guys. We've got no time to waste. That they know it? Yeah, I didn't expect it either, but apparently, you know, they do. They met each other through work. Some interesting connections they are forcing there. The man said he was gonna hit up the weapon shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys. Yeah. But first... this one. Enter. There they are. That doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. Yeah, Melchior's bombs are here. What in the blazes? Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless question and help us? Will do. We are being paid to get you out of this jam, after all. Then how the hell up and do something about this? Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We are being held against our will. So just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. I recognize that machine. It looks just like the one we saw earlier today. And those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're gonna need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas, which was like your home base, right? And we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny looking psycho with some weird ass mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out with one swipe. When it came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but kinda sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. Did you only come here to mock us? Yep, we're back out. I demand that you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather is paying you a fortune and a half to save me. And I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will all make through your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort? That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? Nope, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said yourself, we're just some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized we had this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Nice. Hey! Don't go! Say something, damn it. We can't get out of this ourselves. Wait, please. Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the ETWS president. That's no way to ask somebody for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. I'm sorry. Please, save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Whew. Thank goodness. For a second I thought you were actually gonna bail on us. So, do you know for sure what those things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set one of them off right in front of us. Just thinking about it, giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say something about how to disarm them? I kinda doubt he'd tell them that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics after all. I could see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with a password. So, how do we figure that out? You have to solve an Oraciòn quiz. What now? I said an Oraciòn quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That red bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So, what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us committed one to memory. Why did you have to do it that way? Why did you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? That is likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. I was thinking the exact same. Shut the hell up. Thanks to all your rambling, I went and forgot it. What the hell, Damien? If you forgot your question, we're all doomed. Wait a sec. It's at the tip of my tongue. Oh, I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? You scared me half to death. Oh my god. I can't recall any of, like, I don't think we know any of this. We know that there's a number of them. The second was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? The third question was, how many years has it been since the opera house was renovated? Renovated? We know it was built 100 years ago, but... And the last question was, what is the number on Oracion's one and only red tram? Okay, that we can get. Oh, and you also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Got it. I've memorized them all. I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, those questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only number that matters are the ones on our speedometers. Should have known these dumbasses would know nothing. We'll just have to go find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back. And don't move a muscle, unless you want to be blown to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monster do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then, my bad. Please don't forget us. Shall we search the movie theater first? It's close by. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, might as well. We'll have to head to the other two districts for the cathedral and the opera house questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may have a wild goose chase in our near future. Now that you mention it, I don't think I ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Let's go to the other three spots first. So then... Okay, so we need to find the total number of films they're showing here. Let's ask the reception. Ready to go in? I think it might be best for me to wait out here. No, right. You might be recognized in there. Nah, I think she'd be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Well, I mean... Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in much more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Well, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films there are presently being screened here? Of course, they are showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen it, I'd highly recommend Climber's Story, by the way. Eight movies. It's a documentary about mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. We'll consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you for your concern, dearie. And now then, I hope you all enjoy the films here. So there's 8 in total. That's more than I had anticipated. I heard they screen them on rotation. Anyway, with our answer now, she saved us a trip to the reception desk. Though she caused one of us a fair amount of distress, it seems. I don't just take on sexy roles. Let's leave her be for the time being. Right. It's late, but maybe I'll catch one more film. I've learned to appreciate each and every movie I see. They're all unique in their own little ways. I still really don't know. I still don't really know any of the actors' names or who's popular, but I understand why so many young people are drawn to them. So...
Then let's head over.
Let's just do this one. We're just interleaving quests here, whatever. Hey, we have Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? I did, about 20 minutes ago. The two of them had basically just missed each other. Did the guy in the suit say where he was going? Yep, he said he had business at Filbert's workshop. The officer asked where he was headed shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he might be some kind of criminal? What's going on? That's what we are trying to find out, but please don't worry, we'll take care of it. Our next stop is Filbert's workshop, yes? Yeah, I think that's in the South District. It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. Starting to think it's a deliberate move on his part. You think? And this is the second time he's told the shopkeeper where he was headed. It could have just come up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. But why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait. I believe he just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld. But that means she's in danger. It's a little early to be jumping to a conclusion. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry on over to Filbert's workshop. Agreed. But first, there's also this right here. Okay, so I need to figure out the height of this place. It's gonna be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently, this is the largest church in all of Calvert. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. Actually, wouldn't you know? So, should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? Nah, just measure it. I don't think that will be necessary. Can you get us the measurements, Theo? Of course, Gator. Then we'll leave it to you. Understood. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. So, what is it? 184.34 arc. Actually, I've been literally writing this on a napkin. I think I will go for a nice little notepad instead on my phone. Okay. The sensors were set to round to the 100th place. I can also retrieve a more exact measurement. Shall I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Fear sure is useful. Indeed, orbital drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. Fear is smart. Yep, the smartest. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they? So then...
Go, go, go!
Yeah, let's do this one right now. Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? We had a question for you, if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly. No, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. Fuck. So, oh, okay. That would be... $11.16. Wow, that's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we will host a big event 8 years from now. I was gonna go into the glossary and actually check what year it was today. And do the math, but fortunately the game is just like, yeah, you know what? Don't bother. Here's the number. That is assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. And all the while opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. You really think that will happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment, it's thanks to you that I can lay all my doubts to rest. I think nothing of it, sir. And thank you for answering our question. Okay, so 92 years is the answer. But wow, Judith, would have thought you could be so nice. And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Yet even after all that hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out, opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith, once our work here is done, we should come to see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I'd like that. Okay, that's 3 locations down. Now all that's left is the red tram. And this time of day it's gonna be at the stop in the North District. Wait, you've got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Hey, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid, so its schedule is burned into my memory. Anyway, let's get on over there. Bum, bum, bum. So, and then we have this right here. Hey there, we are Great Solutions. Got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anyone like that recently? Oh yes, I did. They were here about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing the man. The tension in the air was quite palpable. Did the gentleman happen to mention where he was headed next by any chance? Funny you say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word. What? For real? It may be that he's decided to finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Huh? What are you all talking about? Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for your help. So he isn't drawing this out any further. It sounds like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's gonna be drawn in like a moth to a flame. He's probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult though? The whole city is crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded right about now. This is a toughie. Where do you think he'd try to lure her? Let's say that, for instance, our guy is a player in the game. He could take him someplace out to the public eye and away from all the major players without breaking the rules. I can't think of one place that would fit all the criteria. Labyrinth entrance near the guild. The station. So, the guild is no longer participating. But I think the guild would still have their eyes on that. But at the same time, no. Like, if there was a sound, the bracers would come out. It can't be this one, it has to be this one. It has to be the labyrinth entrance near the tavern, right? Wait, no, that's our turf. Are you sure? But that's... At the guild seems so risky. Okay. Bum bum. Autosave. Let's actually check the guilds. Because... So yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it does make a little kinkier, right? So it is out of sight, but still, like... Bum, bum, bum. Has to be level entrance near the guild, right? Nah. Okay, it's just... Imagine the dude's a player. That was a misdirection. I had a feeling. God fucking damn it. Okay, so it's the parking lot. Is it? OBS, would you kindly start showing the game again? That'd be great. Like, it would be really great. Oh no. Please don't tell me. Let's hope it picks it up. There we go, okay. Because I recently had the issue where OBS would no longer like pick up the game after I closed it. The station would still be weird. I know the dude at the station said most of the guys use limousines now, but there's still people at the station, right? Okay. The parking lot near the city entrance, that's gotta be where he's headed. Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? If he is a player as you suspect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance given that one rule. I know, but it's the best idea we've got. Some of the players ain't right in their head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to Armada like the officer believes. Anyhow, there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup. Let's hurry. The police officer and the man in the suit should be here. We need to be prepared for a fight, so shall we head now? Walk away, don't be safe. And back in we go. Actually... in we go. Okay, we're going in. Get your weapons out, guys. Right. A few minutes prior, near the fountain in the South District. That's not Armada, that's the Delore family. No, they have not, which surprised me, because I thought we would see him there. But no. And they didn't say anything about Alexander either. First an exchange shop, then the department store. He's making it look like he's just doing some shopping, but he can't fool me. Where is he going now? The highway maybe? No, he must have a car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get information out of him. Just wait a little longer, Aaron. I will get revenge for you. Disguise yourself as an office lady, eh? Surprised you went to all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see them, unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman. Does Almada only hire the crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. So this was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules, but one thing is crystal clear. You are members of the Almada Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Oraciòn. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. If you want to live to see tomorrow, you will bring me to them at once. Seems we got a little misunderstanding here. And here I was getting all stressed, thinking that Almada was coming after the losers. You caused me so much grief for no damn reason. What? I can't be bothered to explain all this. I'd rather just off here and go about my evening in peace. Teladius, the dwarf family sends their regards. Yep. The hell? Whew, bet he made it. So to drop in on ya. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, Paul. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Kremer, please get behind us. How do you know my name? Are you... Save the chit-chat for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first. Commencing suppression of enemy forces.
Someone needs to relax.
Unfortunately, we cannot just S-break them immediately. Because that'll be
Got a whole slew of them.
pretty amazing. But you know what? There's a lot of side attacks. Let's go.
Ready for me? Huh?
Dice you up!
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Oh yeah, I bet it will.
Your turn, Judith.
Criminal. Here.
Take this.
I'll take you on. I'll get them all at once.
Ready for me?
I think they're all dead.
Round them up and scatter them. Keep it up. It's working. Initiating strike.
Cypher activate.
Yeah, you're not gonna cast that.
One skill coming right
Duh.
up.
Damn. Destroyed. Lots of Sephiroth. Damn, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. Oh, we were just helping out a runaway client. Our runaway client. So you really are the famous Arkwright Solutions then? That's correct. Officer Katrina requested that we follow you. Didn't think we'd get into any fights with players in the city. That's your own damn fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her. Now wait just a moment. I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum, and the only Mafia gang that'll be in the city is Almada. I won't let them escape, not until I get revenge for Aaron. I hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvert's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from the western region of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a sec. You had to have realized something was up, right? Well, now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes. And for whatever reason, we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation, yes. Oh, there you are, Officer Kremer. We've been looking all over for you. Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Dodor family. Oh hey, didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first, I need to arrest these guys. You won't be causing trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with the other detainees we've picked up here. Damn you bracer scum. Everyone help secure the Delore family. Okay, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. And thank you for making it so easy to round them up. Alrighty, we got our client to report to, so we'll be on our way. One moment, Spriggan. You know where Almada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? I can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. But why? Why? Was the amount offer too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Almada isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Alias, would not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. But that doesn't matter. The man I love was taken from me, so do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Please calm down, Kremer. While we did come here in part to apprehend the Delore family, we also had something to tell you. And that is... Kirchheim asked us to tell you everyone's final words. What? So Kirchheim finally woke up. Please tell me, what did everyone say? He said he was glad he said he was so glad he met you, and that he was satisfied with the life that he led as a bracer and a protector of the city. Kirchheim also had this to say. He fought till his last breath for the city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Aaron was one of the finest bracers I've ever known. That's no fair. Putting on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. We had a date to the movies planned. We were going to get married. So why? Why did you leave me behind? There's no way those of us left behind can ever accept it. As Officer Kremer's cries echoed through the streets, Van's group paid respect to the fallen bracer. That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just needed to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, we're always here if you need a soldier, yeah, a shoulder to cry on. Yeah, no need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine, but I appreciate the offer. And thank you both for passing on that message. Of course, I just wish we could have done more. You should thank Kirchheim as well. Now then, I think it's high time we sent those goons up the river. You all have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm gonna go report to our client. Van got in touch with Officer Katrina. After a brief discussion, they agreed to meet in front of the police station that Officer Krimmer was assigned to. I can't believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. Yeah, I was way in over my head. Sorry for worrying you. And I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I had originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up. Cool, we'll take it. So what are you planning to do about the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with that. Will you give it up? Will you give it up? I really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. Krimmer, Aaron played the part of the cool, calm and collected bracer until the very end. I wanted to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. What a relief. But the discord in your heart may never truly fade, and it may flicker as it did tonight. But I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Law family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. Gotcha. We'll consider taking you up on your offer then. Just know you aren't the only one who has beef with A. If you butt heads with them, I'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Krimmer. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call and we'll rush on over. Cool, thanks for the offering.
Well done, everyone.
Quest Revenge Against A completed.
Love to see it.
We get our SP. And our money. And of course our alignment for both Chaos and Grey. Are we almost on Chaos 5? What can I say except for nice? Why is there another exclamation mark up there? Oh, low destination. Well, I don't see the number. Oh, here's the red tram. Just like Van said. The color really makes it stick out. Let's get the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. That matches the number of fear recorded.
The tram is departing.
Well, that was some acceleration right there. Holy fuck. Whew, just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given that it's the only tram in Oraciòn with a red top. Sticks out like the sore thumb. I wonder why it's the only one with that color. There's a story behind that actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get repainted, a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On the very tram, separated families reunited and crawling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was so popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red-roofed tram in operation. What a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right into the tram company's laps, helped them get a shit ton of butts in the seats. And it's ruined now. Yeah, Okay, we got all 4 answers. Let's return to our clients quickly then. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains when we get back. Aaron, not appropriate.
Oh, look at the time.
He's got a point though. Go to the lab? Actually, yes. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stop believing. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where do we put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them, but are there other trigger conditions? Yeah. They are said to explode at midnight, or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. No. You will input the password. But then you'll be in danger. Fear not, I'll be fine. Right. We just have to get the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Theo. We're counting on you. Roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems it won't be that simple. Hey you guys, you remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Huh? Oh yeah! That totally slipped my mind. Yes, that should be some kind of hint. Maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers? Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. In the same place. So there's 8 movies. The cathedral height is 184. And there's no 8s in the other parts. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arc tall. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated, and the Red Tram's number is 3,451. I think the password is... What would be 3195? Like, what's that? Like, in the same place. 4821. why. So we have a 4 in second and third place. We have an 8 in first and second place. And that's the repeating numbers. We have a 9 and a 2. However, the 4 is hold on, that's the lowest digit. The numbers needing to be in the same place. If we just add them all up, is it really like is it that simple? If we just add up all these numbers, then it would have to be the 4000 one, obviously. But I'm gonna double check if that logic actually holds. Wait. Yeah, whatever. No, that doesn't. I wrote down the year of the renovation, which is why I thought that. Yeah, that's not it. Let me replace the renovation date though. Nope, that also close, but not really. Okay. Three one nine eight. Why? Now, a different way to think of this would be the red tram runs through all the districts, right? So that could all be a red herring, and it is really just the tram's number. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Roger. Let's put out our shards, you guys, just in case. What the hell? What about us? Unfortunately, if you get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way. Input complete. Well, with the bang bomb. Gotcha. Nah, what? Surprise, the bombs are all fake. Fooled you. Oh, I wish I was there to see the looks on your faces. That freaking asshole played us. By the way, this is only a recorded message, so if you're yelling at me, and I'm sure you are, you're quite literally wasting your breath. I want to mess with that guy. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you are feeling a little daring, then by all means, just show me that next time. I won't show you any mercy. I'm so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs were fakes this whole time. I should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There's still monsters roaming around. And yes, we're reloading after this. After return to the surface, Damien, Thibaut, and Roger took their leave. Everyone else made their way over to the hotel. Lucio! Thank goodness you're alright. I heard all about what happened. It sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, well, I got out safely, and I guess I've got all of you to thank for that. Where's Grandfather? He's tied up with work at the moment, so he hasn't been able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have made time to come here and see that he was okay. He's probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak. That man values his company and his mirror above all other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the Bracers or the Corps was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. Oh, I get the deal now. You turned into a high-blood spunk just to get back at your grandpap. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may be grateful to you guys for saving us, but that doesn't mean I want you sticking your nose into my business. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you. And that's your secretary friend right there. He might not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he's not. Anyhow, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the money to you momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I've prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. Another successful job in the bag. Yeah. Is something the matter, Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. I just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's out of character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. If he went out of his way to set those things up, there's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spelled them anyway. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he would have changed his mind? Not really, and I don't think there's much point wrecking our brains about it. Our work here is done, so let's get a move on. Huh? What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of the establishment has plummeted in recent years. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we've run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be at this hour? No, I can't dwell on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Auclair. So, what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. I knew it. Edmond or Claire.
And with that, the case is closed.
Quest Lost Lord Lucio completed. So, let's see if there's actually a correct answer. Okay, yeah, this is fine.
The tram is departing.
Because I have no idea what the thing should be. And I'm sure there's a right option. Okay. Oh, I know. And it is indeed the alignment. So we've got to right align everything. 8 movies, right? No further digits. So we always go for the highest digit after the right alignment. So it's 8. Next up we have the renovation. That's 92. So the second, right? That's 9. And then we have the height, which is 148. So it's 1 on the third digit from the right. And then we have the 3 from the tram, right? On the highest digit, that's it. Oh man. Yeah, okay. 3198. How'd you get that? I'm working under the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in, yeah. But what did he mean by the number needing to be in the same place? Does he mean the password is the first digit of each answer? Don't think so. We'd have no idea what order to put them in. Right, if he said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. I think he wants us to take a number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit space. If the password borrows a single number from each answer, then this is the only combination that works. At least out of the given options. Otherwise, there would be a whole lot more. Well, no. If the number space is the same, then yes. Otherwise, no. If it's just a digit from any of the answers and we put them somehow together, then no, there's a lot more possibilities. Oh, I see. Take the 3 from 3451, the 1 from 185, the 9 from 92, and the 8. And you got 3198. Oh, that makes sense. It's the only logical answer in this scenario. Alright, Theo, input the password. Understood. Inputting 3198. Let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. Well, You are screwed. Input complete. Ding ding ding! Congratamundo! I know that voice from anywhere. Melchior. This is a recorded message from your friendly neighborhood Melchior. Don't bother responding, yeah. To anything I say because, well, there'd be no point. Anyhow, well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you are of the guild, fixers, or other party, I want to offer you my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped a most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help me, goddess, I will choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. No, and by the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are all fakes. Fooled you. What the? The piece of shit. I'm gonna kill that bastard. Alright. I'm so out of this. I'm never coming back to this place. Yep. Okie dokie, so... And then we can just skip through this.
That's one drop behind
us.
So...
Love to see it.
2 SP. There you go. Okay. And with that, I believe we have done everything.
Then let's head over.
Exactly. Oh, right. I wanted to do something. Cooking. So what kind of stuff are we not gonna use, right? This, for example, the steak, because it doesn't, like... It doesn't recover enough to be worth wasting a turn on.
I am stuffed. I am stuffed.
So there's that.
Thanks for the grub.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Basically all the thousands
I am stuffed.
are gonna get
Thanks for the grub.
eaten now.
I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Okay, HP plus 250 for everyone. Also, they didn't get healed by that amount.
I am stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite. I'm stuffed.
Elegant pizza.
That was delish.
Alright then. This is all CP food, and this stuff cures ailments, so that's why I'm hesitant to actually use those. I guess this cures blind, we can use one of those. Cures fear, yeah. Okay, cures stat down, another cures blinds. Okay, that's fine. This CP, stat down, cures KO. CP. KO. Cures ailments, just straight up. Cures freeze. Nah, it's fine. Okay, cures rods. And then we have more CP going on. And of course the meals will do a lot more. Are we ever in a position where we need emergency? No, right? Not really.
I'm full.
Because in front of basically every single encounter we need this, there is going to be a recharging station. Arts defense to the entire party. Nice. Of course, they don't recover CP. So maybe I should... we'll hold off on the rest. We got some arts defense, so that's nice. Yep, nice. So then, if we are done here, maybe we ought to go ahead and hit the hay. If you choose to return to your room and rest, the main story will advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. We have seen everything. The group then gathered for dinner. Wait, did we? I gotta double check again. That was too early. Because there was something going on still in the... We'll see. Fix audio. Come on.
Here goes.
Really?
Oh, look at the time.
Really? Oh, but that's the wrong one actually. Whoopsie.
Let's roll.
Okay, so they are no longer here. In that case, yeah, no, everything's fine. We'll just go. Had to make sure. The group then gathered for dinner. After enjoying a savory meal together, they split off into their rooms to get some much-needed rest. November 21st, 9:04 p.m. Wait. You go on in, Kater. I just remembered there was something I need to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if you all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment, you're trying to pull an Aaron, aren't you? Off to enjoy nightlife, Don't lump me in with him. We're not the same. It's just guild business, promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. I see, got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. I wonder if he's... Yeah, he is. No, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do. Looking out for Elaine or something, I imagine. Or he goes to... yeah, okay.
Figured I'd find you here.
Hey.
Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
Well... cause back when you were little, you'd always come to the spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that chaos day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? I beat you every time when we played in it as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Yes. Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, there's a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you've set your mind to something, no one, not even Alias herself, can do anything to get you to change course. That's always how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
True. Yeah, but you're a special case, in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you're always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for Aramis and became its student council president, but after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reached A rank in no time flat. And here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you've got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age.
Yeah.
Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Pinning it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then... you...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. And that's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault, it's mine. I wrecked your life, I drove it off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. And even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If that's put you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you, Lainey. If you can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild, you can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest.
Oh,
I suggest you do the same.
Part of her texture is corrupted again. Oh well.
And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine, What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
I mean, at this point, we know we're gonna fight her. The question is in what capacity. November 22nd, 7 AM.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game.
This is the final day, and there's a lot more. Well, she's from the garden, and there's Melchior at least as well. And then there's the. Something's not right.
My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's that girl with a giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards. That is the only condition for this round.
Yeah, every keycard.
Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Yes, the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Makes sense, it's the final day after all. There aren't many teams left, but that don't mean today will be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. We'll find a way. We'll find a way though, as we always do. We just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dantes and Melchior in the palace. Basically, all goes the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. Well, this is it, y'all. How this ends? It ends today. So let's get on out there and take it home to gold. Bum, 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 bum. Really? Okay, so we can do that. If you were too weak or something, which we clearly are not.
I
That's for now.
Take this!
Okay.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Gotcha, son!
Unleashing Shard Strike.
You know what? Maybe I should. Oh, that was
This'll
wrong.
hurt.
Go ahead and defeat these guys specifically on the field for those field kills. Yeah, I should do that. Just us again, huh? Ow. Okay, these guys might have a bit more HP. So we'll see.
Now we're talking.
I mean, kinda.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Have some more.
Nice.
A chance.
Hey, weak to water. Oh, that's convenient.
You're next.
Displaying info.
Half damage, huh? Doesn't matter though. This is our fastest way to get more delay on him.
Activating skill.
Oh, yeah, it's dead. I overestimated this guy
One skill
a
coming
lot.
right up. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did
Oh, hey.
wonderful, Fairy.
Big one. Hi.
Hollow core leveled up.
Take this.
Just double checking. That's what I thought.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Wanna keep, like, get all the experience on the right course. Oh, are we on the last one? We are. Okay, that's nice.
Name's Phantom. I'll be looking after you.
Activating Shard.
Wrong button. I suck.
This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
Yo, Pecco! What's up? How's it going? How's it going? We are still in the ruins.
Shadow Fire.
Getting closer to the ends of the ruins though, so that's nice.
Payback time!
Now we're talking. Try and see through this.
You played Witch Singer the whole day?
Up to you.
Nice.
Max boost.
Nice.
Activating skill. One skill coming right up. Here goes. Activating drive.
Okay. This guy's dead, right? Yeah. That figures?
Zypher activate. One skill coming right up.
And it's gone.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, don't starve us.
Hey, that one felt
Where are you
pretty
now? Are you decently in the game? Like decently far in the game?
Leveled up.
All the nice cores. 10 Holocaust max. Sweet.
Team Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
Well. You found your ways into the snowfield. Oh, okay.
Huh.
Meanwhile.
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. I'm not suggesting you did. Tell me, do you remember your fight against our other unit? That was 2 days ago. Sure do, we kicked their asses. Your main squad is many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Believe it or not, the difference in strength between our units is not so different as you might think. Our other squad may have lost against you, but they did not so in vain. We are well accustomed to facing the same opponents in battle more than once. And we are prepared to tackle a losing battle head on, because we can always learn from our enemy. Then we can share that knowledge with the rest of our corps, and be victorious in our next bout. I see now. That tactic gives you quite the advantage here then. No wonder you've been able to exploit our openings so damn well. No, it wouldn't be as effective on another Jäger corps, since most have adopted a similar strategy. But it's clear the Gralsritter hasn't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you'll actually beat us. Your stupid little tricks will only get you so far. We're only just getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we will fully go on the offensive. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. It's time to settle this.
Victory will be ours. All units, assume the dual lancer formation. Yeah!
Let's
Yeah.
do this, Leon.
Right.
Really?
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. You must have a few party favors too. What? Our keycards. How the hell did you do that? And you can't do this shit. That's gotta be breaking some kind of rule. Are you listening to what Olympia said? The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them too. I should have anticipated some degree of interference. Yet you were too focused on the battle in front of us. Leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. Oh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand you your ass. Some kind of tourney. It's basically a free-for-all at this point. There's different teams and we all gotta beat each other to get all the key cards to face off the Armada boss, because if you don't do that before the end of the day, the nuke they put in the city will explode. This is the third largest city in the country, so yeah. Also, there's rules in place. If you break them, the nuke will explode. Celis, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rockers? He's one of the reasons we are here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. He should be, yeah, but he also is like, you know what? I'm gonna mix things up. He's been ambushing us every now and then, randomly in some battles, so yeah. Also, we have not completed our analysis on the artifact's capabilities. We can't afford to be too hasty. How nice? I know, right? Fine. We are the limits too. Party's over, huh? I'm out of here. You guys can still go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of the game. We'll still have to beat him though at the end to get our cards. Alright, the next one on the list
is you, Ariok.
And what's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How do you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Oh damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. They don't call you Sword Maiden for nothing. You've got guts to spare too. Coming after me is a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I don't take my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you for some time. Of all the gutsy women I've met, you take the cake. Even if that actress is one tough cookie too. You were talking with Mercury about something yesterday, yeah? That why you're here? I take it you were spying on us with the surveillance system. Ideally, I would like to defeat you here. But that isn't my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, you can take me on if you want. There's no rule against it. Bear in mind though,
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick. Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
We are gonna fix the texture corruption thingy on right now, and we have to restart the game for that, unfortunately. Because now that I know what it looks like, it's annoying me. Oh, hey. New splash image. Nice. I assume it's something in the city. And nothing down here. I can only hope, honestly. Because I do not want to turn down my drawing distance.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks that more effective.
Because that's eternally the fix for that. Okay, so we'll take him out from on the field. As I said before. Gotta get those kills.
Arts work just on this end.
Ow. Okay.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
So this
Don't
guy.
hold anything back.
You know what? This is fine. We should weaken this puppy and delay him. The rest we'll just duality and then kill with arts.
Our chance. You're next.
Nice. Okay.
Might want to boost here. Max,
Yep.
boost.
Already boosting.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Okay. Yep.
One skill coming right up.
There we go.
Here
Delay. And 7 rush.
Activating drive. Ooh, a treasure chest.
With new
It
material.
should be safe for now.
Plus. Super Train Axle Craft, 10 Rider 7 Rush, Triple SCLM, First Strike, Charge Attacker, Perfect Dodge, yeah. Man, the 4.0 is gonna be so tough. Where do you go wrong? Oh. Female Arenas power the final team. You say final, this is not the final chapter. And she's only here while we are in this labyrinth, so she's
Team
not really a
Grossritter
permanent,
has been
a
eliminated.
permanent member.
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
Do your worst. Max boost.
So, yeah. No.
Initiating
Actually,
drive. Not getting through.
really? You come here? So much for AoE.
One skill coming right up. Escape is secured. Max boost. You're wide open. Initiating drive.
Okay. Nope.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance. Max boost.
Going all in.
There. One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Ferry's just not letting go, huh?
Some arts. It's really hurt. Max boost. Max one skill coming right up. Power. Yeah. You're finished. Pignet. Rampage. Boost gauge enhanced. Hang in there.
Yeah, Ferry is rip the power of the playthrough for sure. The way I built her is apparently pretty good. But make no mistake, Agnes does a ton of damage as well. Make no mistake.
Powered up. Warning. S-level threat detected.
Oh, so they say.
Take the sun, take this.
Okay, so then.
This'll hurt. Your crush. All you, Agnes.
Initiating crowd.
Forgive me.
One skill coming right up. Ha! Yes!
Yeah, body delay. And the stuns.
Perfect chance. Zypha, activate.
Ooh, 0.
We needn't go easy on them.
Might as well, right?
Release.
Princess, if you will.
One skill coming right up.
And be gone.
This feels pretty great.
3.5?
That was absolutely
Damn.
perfect.
That was really good. But not quite 4.0. Unfortunately.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this on now!
Alright. So, you are... There's only 2 here. That's good.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
It's fine, right? Yeah. Get him?
All you on, yes.
Activating drive. Zypha, activate.
Forgive me. Princess, if you will.
Okay. I'm just gonna real quick duality this.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
But yeah, we had some choices who we can ally with based on our alignments. And well.
Activating skill. Yeah, Mary. One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Another hyper chain, huh?
Zypha, activate.
That's pretty nice. But this guy's dead. Okay. Another 3. Oh, there he is. That kinda sucks. If that guy was in there, would have maybe, I don't know. I knew there were 2 of them, so I wondered why there's only 1.
That hits the spot.
Okay, that seems fine. We are all good to continue. So, who are we facing? Of course. Ah, hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Ouroboros is one group we could have allied with, by the way.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I mean, you can't blame him too much. Kurogane and I are pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Who would say yes to that? Honestly, I would rather avoid a fight if it's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at the office, yeah.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
That's the reason why I did not, but the main reason why I did not choose Ouroboros, by the way, because of that. Oh, you guys had an agreement like that in place? Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charged us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You're really gonna let us go? Of course. Defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I've no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? I believe we should, if only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead. Fair point. Good. Glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. There was a charging station here. Something's not right. Yeah, something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should let them go? By the way, we'll share one little known fact. The 1000th Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the 7th Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, it can't. Tell me, Elroy, are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Yeah. Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the high elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm onto you. You know, we know that most groups have opposed you got silenced permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents, resulting from internal conflicts and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. Though I'm thinking you are using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus, or an untraceable poison. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law, but yeah, that's big, like he's the lawbreaker.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
No, you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than him. Nice detective work, Arkwright. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. No, you wouldn't have to die. You won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. Isn't there a technique in Rogetsu school that can do something similar? There is. Though it would not be easy to use this on this large of a scale.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop.
Yeah.
I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Man, I really wonder now what would have happened if we allied with them. Because then they wouldn't do this, right? Damn. Not a bad deal, my ass. You know better than Armada. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians. Is what I'd like to say, but you and I both know that rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this. I mean, I have a save right before the choice. The only issue with that save is that I do not have enough affinity in law to actually get all of them. So we'll see.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my tastes.
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of
Yeah,
chemical
fighting
weapons.
in Anguish is,
Many lives are on the line.
Yeah.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
Deploying shards!
Don't hate me if you get killed, all right, sweetheart?
Wait a second. We are only fighting these two? Okay.
Now we're talking.
Well, that's fine by me.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
Yeah, one's missing.
You're up, Kurogane.
I am the shadow. Infernal hate flame. You're next.
Okay.
On a boost here. Max boost!
We are indeed boosting.
Keep it up. It's working.
We also need to get them closer together.
Zypha, activate.
Do you have... No.
Let's see what you can do.
This'll hurt.
Okay.
Over here! Over here!
You're wide open.
There we go.
Don't disappoint.
Activating drive.
Support
One
frame.
skill coming right up. Ha! Activating skill.
Okay, what do you think?
Max boost.
Okay, still can't.
Don't disappoint me.
Interesting sound effects. Oh yeah.
Initiating drive. Maximum boost.
You can say that again.
Let's see what you can do.
One skill coming right up. Do your worst.
Okay. Oh, there was a cancel. All right.
Initiating drive. Maximum boost. Activating drive. One skill coming right up. There.
Okay, that's better. So now we can hit them all, right? Yeah, there we go.
Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
And delay them all.
Activating skill. I feel rather spent.
Nah.
Perfect chance.
Well, Shouldn't have played around with us so much.
Activating skill.
Silverblade.
Zero form. They flinched. Make it count, man.
Stun as well. Awesome.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, you're all facing up. Okay, well that's fine.
This'll hurt.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
You're next.
Your crush.
All right.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. Maximum boost.
Maximum boost.
Activating drive. Max initiating drive.
We're gonna get to next zero after. God damn it.
Activating skill.
It's over already?
Don't push your luck.
You just got a turn
One skill coming right up.
turn boost, I think.
A chance.
That's not fine.
Activating drive.
Oh hey.
One skill coming right up.
Is he gonna steal the kill? He is, isn't he? Yeah.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes. Damn, Van is got some serious experience on that. Yeah, kill stealer, I know, right?
Oh.
Those guys are inhumane. At least we took 2 of them down. You sure about that?
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You've got to be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle. Finally ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Received 4 keycards. How do you get 4? Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Huh? I don't understand. What? You're forfeiting? Are for real? I should have expected as much. He is nothing if not capricious. This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time? Nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt he would kill all of you. And if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come out to try and stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. Then why do you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with this plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later. I suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo. We are counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that mirror we are paying you. Make this game exciting until the very end. The two enforcers were fearsome foes all on their own, but he was on another level entirely. Yeah, we would have been royally screwed if he joined in that fight. And we might have been in even more trouble if you didn't see through his scheme. I'm glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we persevered and came out the out the other end with some key cards. Let's keep this up, you guys. All right, that was indeed weird, but I guess that's all Browse Fire, just doing weird shit all the time
Boost gauge fully replenished.
and being unpredictable.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this! Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I have no idea how it took so much damage, but we did, and that's scary.
Let's finish the job. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Double crit turn. Not that that does anything. Oh my.
Don't mind if I barge in.
I do mind.
Hang in there.
In my sight.
That one stung.
Payback time. Ooh.
Perfect chance.
Rude.
Might want to boost max boost.
Going all in.
Initiating trial. One skill coming right up.
Archon. There. Shadowfang. Keep going.
Maximum boost.
Will do.
Activating drive. Initiating drive.
Okay, let's hope we get another delay here.
Zero form.
Nope. Nice.
Activating skill.
Okay, is it done? Yeah.
See you around.
Yeah, so.
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
I've leveled up.
Alright, so we have to heal a little bit. There you go.
Team Hayway Live Family has been eliminated.
Huh.
Aren't the lies under one of the Hayway elders?
Yeah? Apparently.
Yeah. Didn't think those goons would get wrapped up in this.
I'm just gonna
go easy on them.
Yeah, real quick with that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Yeah.
Take this.
Working on the charge attack, don't you worry.
This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
So, that's gone.
Now we're talking.
Slow, huh? Let's get some more CP going here.
You're next.
Max boost.
Zypha, activate.
One skill coming right up.
Rip. Okay, so strategies here. Ooh, big ones.
I can live with this.
You were a great help on yes. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Take this. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay, nice.
Look out.
So let's see what we can do here, shall we?
This'll hurt.
They're all decently delayed here.
Attack their weakness.
You're crushed. They're stunned. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
So that's
I'm
nice.
taking you all out. Zero form. Duality. You're up, Kurogane.
Overquicked.
Keep going.
Okay, where's
Might want a boost here.
we'll stick over here.
We needn't go easy on them.
I'll round them up and scatter them. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Yeah, I believe you.
Keep it up.
You're doing that immediately.
Some arts should really hurt. Initiating trial. One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Okay, we're not getting a big chain here. That was
Maximum boost.
a bit too powerful, it seems.
Activating drive. Initiating trial. Yes. Activating skill.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
1-2.
one felt pretty good. Not bad at all.
Oh, some guys we defeat on the field.
Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this! Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Alrighty.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Enemy suppressed indeed. Zombie guys.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this!
Arts attacks are fun.
Let's get to work!
Now, hit with charge.
Okay. So I'll do the same thing once again.
To get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
We're not shard boosting here. Can we get them all?
Easy on them.
Yes.
Raging Buster! Keep it up!
Thunderous wind. Keep going.
Okay, nice.
Max boost.
So max boost. Do that.
Initiating drive.
You do a boost as well. This hits all of them. Perfect.
All out.
You duality these guys for more delay.
Try and see through this.
Nice. Lots of delay.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Ah. Of course, what did I expect?
Max boost. Yes. Activating skill. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh yeah. MP3. Oh.
Praise Arusha.
Ooh, hold on. You have impede 2 over here. So how about we just do that?
The flames.
Your
All
skill
right.
is commendable.
So yeah, that's gotta be past that door. There's no other way.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hit.
That hit the spot.
The spot.
Oh my. I sense a large group on the other side of the store. And I think my brother is with them. One of Maduk's top units lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. I believe they're waiting for us. Kasim's definitely there then. If that is the case, then I would strongly advise against fighting them. Oh, hell no. We didn't come this way to turn tail at the 11th hour. I get that you're company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Qasim al-Fayyad are low, dangerously so even. He's the strongest warrior alive, and maybe even whoever lived. People don't call him Kamsin for nothing. If we take him on, we'll get slaughtered. Plain and simple. I would rather not then. Sounds like a challenge. Let's go for it. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are zero. But even if we somehow came out on top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. We cannot afford that risk then. We still have to face the Armada boss. But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. I'm an actress, which you should already know. No, not that. I'm in your sidekick. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up! It's not that revealing. Sweet Alias, have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror? Right? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back to topic, I think we understand where we are going with this. Well, someone clue me in, because I don't. What does my job have to do with this? I've got a plan, and you're gonna be part of it.
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim. It is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Guess we both made it to the last day.
Yeah, she's gone.
Can't say I'm surprised. I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have.
Well.
Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you. All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions. Guess we're getting right into it then. You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim? I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one who actually gets the job done! This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Armada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest. I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more. And I'll bet this one came straight from the President's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him? That information is classified as well.
Yeah.
You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright?
Well, there's a reason for that.
Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me. Now! Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Tuck the bait, hook, line, and sinker.
Farida? Then Grimcat was the decoy? Ha! Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail. If you think we will let you get...
You shall not pass.
Ikaruga.
We might have the same client right now, but I just can't pass up this opportunity to go toe-to-toe with you.
Same client, huh?
So what do you say?
Yeah, knew
Want
it.
to go at it for a while?
Now we know. For sure. Whew. Glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening and to escape eventually. You are the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just got caught shitting the bed. For real though, he did really well.
It was a piece of cake.
I was just thinking about when we would lose those two, and well, here we are.
Possum always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. And we are more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on.
Right.
Alright, so... this works just fine. Back driving Grimcat. That unfortunately means we will not have quite as much delay anymore, but... nah. It's gonna be fine. So, what did they say? Resistant to arts. Use physical attacks, huh?
Your turn, Judith.
Well.
Sucker.
Not quite, huh?
Sucker.
There you go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
We got impede one there. Okay. Three of those puppies. Ow.
Let's finish the job. This'll hurt.
Take him out.
Can we? No. But booyah! Oh, come the fuck on!
Don't mind if I barge in. In my sight!
I'll take you on. I'll get them all at once. Go all out. Activating drive.
Perfect.
Going all in.
Let's do that.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Zypha, activate. Yes!
All right.
Activating skill.
That's one hell of a chain. Already.
One skill coming right up.
Okay.
See you around.
Yep.
Here goes. Activating drive. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all
This'll
out.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster.
Well, one died.
Nice. That went great.
Another 3-point. Wait a second. This is the way forward.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Also, I think when to heal pretty soon.
We can win right now. Unleashing Shark Strike.
They're stunned.
All right.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Raging Buster! All you on, yes.
Okay.
Have some more.
Switch.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Okay, this looks like the
This could be
area.
a good stop.
That hits the spot.
I gotta check something regarding equipment. That's what I thought. Okay, but so we can get a higher crit rate if we go easy on the magic evasion. It is 9% more crit rates. I don't really care about the let's just get it. Okay. Right. You have that one right now. Might want to exchange that, huh? Stun extension to stunned enemies. Oh damn. This one does not give us speed at all. Nah, it's fine, whatever. Her main job is, honestly, I don't know. Look pretty. Respecting this to our what we're currently doing is gonna be not that easy. Not gonna lie. She does have the all cancel, which makes her really useful though. Yeah, we'll keep her around, of course.
Maintenance mode engaged.
We don't have a better impede for you. Let's see. We do have quite a bit of Zephyr flying around, which is really nice. Not gonna lie. We can open all of our slots, so there's that. There. Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
So, what now? Yeah, auto fort is kind of nice. Auto quick, we will not be able to get in there as well. We should probably get our impede to down to here. Although, why? Mighty Thievery. Is that a thing we can do? It is. Okay, so that is something we could be doing. Going for Mighty Thievery. Let's do that.
That one's a single element slot.
Well. So, here we go. So that's all we need for Mirage down here. Now it's time for wins. We have a strike 3 over here, so let's get that going. There's Mighty Thievery.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Right, now again I would love to get auto quick, but we won't be able to actually get that. Because we need more. We need one more like green, and then we need 2 time, and that's not happening, unfortunately. But we should still go for some more speed on you, regardless. Also, leg breaker is on the table as well, which is really nice. Yeah, okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
There we go.
Shard skills updated.
There's leg breaker, and now what? Yeah, that's not doing anything really. We just put burn in here. I guess we do. That's gonna give us CP charger, so that's gonna be useful. All right. So I don't really care about your arts that much. The only thing that might be nice is if we give you this right here, so that we can buff faster.
Skills updated.
That's basically it.
That one's a single
The
element
mines
slot.
I don't care about. Just put this in here. Okay. Now resist blind. Yeah. We probably want resist steel in here as well, though. We are most likely not guarding. Avenging arrow would also be nice to have. That requires a lot of time, though, and that is not happening because we have. Yeah, that's actually not possible without breaking up the EX down there. Yeah. Okay. So we are just going for the resist stuff here. More crits.
Shard skills updated.
Okay. Now. Executioner would be pretty sick. But that also seems like... Oh, this right
That one's
here.
a single element slot.
There we can upgrade at least. Oh hey, Fatal Lance.
Shard skills updated.
Well, that sure was quick. I guess you will go down that route, huh? Fatal Lance, we can get that as well. But honestly, I'm not. I don't know.
That one's a single element slot.
What's the winds gonna do for us? Yeah, that would help with Executioner. Although not really, because we still need... It's also burst gain. We could go for that one. We need another attack 3, which is not a problem. And then some water.
That one's a single element slot.
Nah, let's go for the Deadly Lance here. So, action 1. And I guess we do go for... No, we already have Rod here. Just for defense 1. That is gonna give us the Deadly Lance. Probably just make a defense 2 for Earth Impact 2. Yeah. Okay, we'll trade that up. Alright.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
There we go. We have action 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Why not? Okay, and then we have stuff over here. And that is a lot of HP. I think we are gonna take that, yeah. But better safe than sorry here. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Also, aren't we... There we go.
Stop right there.
Elaine. Elaine, what? There you are. Where have you been all this time? PM's now worried sick. Wait, what are you doing here? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she is currently on the surface. Which leaves only the other possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done.
How is that, like, within the rules, though?
Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by
Like,
force.
that's the big question. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to fight.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Yes, there's no way around it then. So it seems. She's laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle, even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself.
I had a feeling. Otherwise, she would be done in no time.
I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
Okay, someone sure is full of themselves.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears.
Yeah.
It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, I bet Laura looks pretty weak. That's her excuse for us being able to defeat her, huh? She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing. But why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Are we?
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Yeah. What a way to start the fight, huh?
I'll take you on.
And
my mind's made up, and you won't be
we
changing.
go first, which is good.
Use a sharp boost.
This'll hurt.
Shut up.
Here goes.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Oh, she starts with
This'll
low HP. Alright. Below 30,000.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria.
That's fine.
A chance.
That was still a lot of damage, but that's fine.
This'll hurt. Your crush.
Is that all you've got, Van? Silvery Cross.
A chance.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper
Yeah.
hand. Activating skill.
Your crush.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
You got me.
Yeah. I lost? Whew, didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed I eked out a win there. No, that was pretty convincing. Here, these are rightfully yours. Receive 5 keycards. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1 and took the rest from Ariok. Wait, what? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him per se, I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I've now fulfilled my promise in this game. Huh? What are you?
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
We did it! Huh. Almost time for Mana to come crashing down. We're still good on time too. Congratulations. I'll now leave the rest to you. Elaine. Whoa, easy there. I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you'd wear me out so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me. It was. But you really made me bust my ass for it. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Elaine. She really went out of her way to help us. We ought to give her a proper thank you later. But why does she look so out of sorts? Anyway, we got all 20 keycards now. Then what are we waiting for? Once we defeat this zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us. The other two haven't caught up with us, but I think we've got to go on without them. Yeah, don't got much of a choice here. And we also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I have upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Ariok was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. And now I've honored my end. You may do with it as you please. So long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally... That was the detonator, wasn't it? Like you'd think so, but... Maybe not.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Like, that's weird. I honestly have no idea what she's onto now. Ow.
That worked out okay.
No, that, again, that's either the detonator. Ow.
The help was much appreciated.
Or it's the drugs, but why would she do that?
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Oh, come on. Alright. That's better.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, it will. Can we not get them both? No, we can't. Oh well.
Your turn, Judith.
Okay, so don't you have
Bet this'll sting.
get them both here? Okay, awesome.
Activating skill.
Criminal!
Perfect chance. Max boost. This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Okay, this guy is probably first, but I'm pretty sure we can
Initiating drive.
just do that. And it's fine.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Well, And again. Oh, 0? Yeah, nice.
One skill coming right up.
More delay.
Here goes.
Okay.
Max, initiating drive.
Yeah.
Use a shard of your own.
This one's dead.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive. That looks like a nice chest.
Yep. Turn powder. Awesome.
I can live with this.
That was perfect on yes.
Okay, how are we doing for... It looks good.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
I think I will take a short bathroom break before we head in here, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well,
Well,
Alright. So,
alrighty.
That's what I said. Here we go.
I am impressed you made it this far.
Are you?
I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked you.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me.
Mm-hmm.
The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, timeout. You really put the brakes on the whole codes calculating villainous bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It'll make you way hotter. Hotter? I'm afraid they do not nor care to comprehend the meaning behind your words. You're no fun. Speaking of Almada, also, why the heck were you in that strip club? Like, seriously, as a dancer. Speaking of Almada, are you an actual member of their group? The way you talk about them makes it sound like you are on the outside. I am not a real member, no. My affiliation is with the Gardens, and I'm simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Yes, that makes sense. What I don't get though is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. Are you looking to go down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is simply to carry out the orders I am given, nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Ariok is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Armada. Nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today. That's so cruel. How can you just say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll.
Well, she's also a puppeteer, so...
Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You are jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well.
Hold on.
Do not take it for granted.
Alright.
My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
Reset.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
You might as well be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way. And where that dollar first came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting.
Question for those who have played the the Japanese.
We're gonna get you all hot under the collar.
Is her model actually censored? Or did she always have the black push-up bra there? Because after seeing how she was clothed in the strip club, I feel this is not how she should be. But that could just be me. It seems weird after seeing that, is what I want to say.
Bet this'll sting.
Okay, this kind of works.
Ready when you are.
Do you have... Oh, you have lost Mobius. Ooh. Okay, hold on. In that case, we are gonna try to pull them together here. Okay, so this is 0. Might as well, right? Yeah.
One skill coming right up.
Okay.
Payback time.
The same? Alright.
I'll take you on.
Thank you for the clarification there.
Maximum boost.
Because I've been wondering that for a while now.
Ready when you are.
Pull out all the
Activating
stops.
drive.
This'll hurt.
Okay, time to taunt them.
Over here. All for you.
Give them your all. Perfect chance. Max boost.
Okay, this thing in the back is gonna get a turn. Okay, it's good enough.
Activating skill. One skill coming right up.
Okay, nice.
Max boost.
Going all in.
I'm unsure if... let's give it a go.
Initiating drive.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Maximum boost.
That one's on turn number 5. We can... It's, yeah, it's not a problem.
Time to go all out.
Yeah.
One skill coming right up.
Nice.
Yeah.
There.
Activating skill. Perfect chance. Max boost.
Yeah, I guess that one will get a turn. Whatever.
I'll take you on.
Damn, all cancel on that one? Holy crap. Alright.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Alright.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. Activating skill. Damage within expected parameters.
Well, if that's expected, just wait a moment.
One skill coming right up. It's go time.
Then just wait a moment.
Keep it up. It's working.
Screw that, we'll just do that.
Ready when you are. Zypha activate.
Ferry is fine.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
So a 7 rush.
Max boost. Initiating drive.
Okay, so you are most likely going to just freeze, right? Yeah.
Take him out.
This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Okay.
Here goes.
So, let's go on.
This'll hurt. Your crush.
Not lame, it's Batman. We might be fucked. Oh, it's fine. Could be worse, could be worse.
You know what to do, Anya. Activating skill. A chance. One skill coming right up.
Nice.
Here goes. Max boost.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
So you better do aura breath here, right? Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you. It's go time.
Just in case.
Aren't you coming?
Your turn, Judith.
Swift. Larceny. One skill coming right up.
This is odd. At this rate, Al.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes.
At this rate, you will. That is correct.
Initiating trap.
Come on, D-Day.
One skill coming right up.
Nice. Enough? Yes, enough. And a 0. Oh, nice.
One skill coming right up. Yes.
Maximum boost.
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Not more delay, yeah.
Good luck.
Is that all?
What do we have that has a lot of hits, actually? Nothing, huh? Beats Batman.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Well, here's what it is.
Activating skill.
Criminal.
I do not understand.
Well.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ow. Way off.
Did it. I'm powered up.
What'd you expect?
Yep. Gotta.
This can't be happening.
It is.
I am incapable of losing. And so is Gistanti. So why?
Well.
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
Well, the thing just cracked. Now, they are probably connected, so...
What's going on here?
So this is who I am? No.
No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop!
So the puppet is controlling her, not the other way around.
But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
Yeah.
She's not making any sense at all.
Oh. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
The crack.
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Huh? Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. What defeat means? Death.
Death, yeah.
Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something.
I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel. Please grant my final wish.
Yep, figures.
Take my life. Oh
no! Let Olympia's wish come true. Stop Stanti? I mean... This is pretty cool, by the way. I'm just saying for those who say like, oh yeah, of course you rescue her. No, I don't think this is rescue.
But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't.
Oh.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
No, it's not.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother.
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights.
Yeah.
Let's pulverize this hunk of junk.
That was law, huh? We need more grain now, basically. That's what it comes down to. Take the Randall. It's fine.
Bring it on.
Okay, first things first, we don't have... I pressed it anyways. I wanted to say we should probably not boost here, but... whatever. Okay, so... you will hopefully not move... Okay, that's good.
Initiating drive.
And you are just going to cast Color Drive. Alright.
One skill coming right up.
Delay, awesome.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Here goes.
Well,
Max boost.
so speed.
Zypha, activate. One skill coming right up. A chance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
It's go time.
Yeah, too lawful in this game.
Boost would work here.
I mean, no. Like, we rescue her, quote unquote, but she's going to get absolutely obliterated by her emotions now. So there's that. The first one, the Fallen Noble, I forgot the name again. Yeah, that one we actually just killed. And if you would need chaos right now, I would have probably also said, yeah, you know what, forget it. We are min-maxing stuff mode right now, so yeah.
Going all in.
Ready for this? You're tough.
Okay.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Well, someone's quick.
Max boost.
This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
That would have been the easy way out, essentially. And we won't have that.
One skill coming right up. There. Yes. Activating skill.
Nice.
Here goes.
Okay.
Matt, initiating drive. Activating drive.
We need more boost turns.
One skill coming right up. Ha! Yes. We're down.
Nice.
Activating skill. Perfect channel.
Are we gonna get the 200? I have my doubts, but hey.
Might want a boost here. Max boost. Zypha activate.
It'd be pretty sick.
There. One skill coming right up.
It's go time!
Alright.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast!
Nah, it's gonna get done here. Pretty sure. Oh, no.
Skill. Here goes.
Nice.
Max boost. Initiating drive. Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
It died before we could get there.
That's how it goes.
Oh well. Nice.
Powered up.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple. Though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me, but they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away.
And it granted your wish.
The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them.
Nah.
And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
Oh, I imagine so.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing. And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
You have to.
Absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. But I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done.
Nope.
But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
So.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Well, thank you.
Dante's.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Fun fact, we didn't actually call the Racer Guild or Heyu in here.
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak.
Right, in person.
This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in? Gerard Dantes?
Nice.
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
That means there's gonna be another round of quests. We'll see. Afterwards, the allies who had been keeping Marduk occupied finally caught up with them. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take care of Olympia? Custody of Olympia, yeah. Oh man. Yeah. This one is gonna be interesting. So I know this has probably no consequence, except for on our alignment. Heyu would be gray, and we need gray. Heyu would also probably just torture and or kill her. While the guild would, well, let's put it this way, make sure she answers for her crimes in some way, shape or form. Since you already already saved her. I don't think handing her over to Hayway would, like, we would have just, could have just let her die in that case. So this is really the guild? Oh man. Or they will employ her, yeah. But you say that, but she lost her power, right? She's now powerless and not really a good new assassin at this point, except if they can somehow fix up the artifact, because all of her power stems from her artifact that's now gone. So I don't think so. I'm tempted to hand her over to them, but yeah, basically there's a chance that if we hand her over to the guild, we will hit lawful 4 now. And then we would have to, and then we are in quote-unquote utter need of Grey. We are pretty close to Chaos 5, so there's that. And I'm not sure we'll get... Let's hand it over to the guild. I guess I'll let the guild handle this time. It wasn't all that much either, so it doesn't matter. But yeah. Actually, we are halfway to Chaos 5. And now we're also halfway to Law 5. 5? 4. No, wait. No, it's incorrect. We are close to Law 4. Okay. Pretty balanced as all things should be. I know, right? I know. We need more Grey though, again. We need more Grey. (12:03 p.m.) Yeah, so there's running around. The next one should be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some mafia, but we will be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before then, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly. But would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What? How come? There's something I want to try, and now's my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final round. Okie dokie. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. What? She didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. And just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow. That's right. I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though. Well, you know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with Anya's doing her own thing? Of course, you go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are all but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
Why are you doing this to me? I was now plan to use Kayla to replace her. And now...
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace.
Oh.
If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
I guess we are out of mages. Oh, okay. It's gonna be Aaron. Sorry, Aaron. The game is not taking away all of our characters. That's good. Huh. I'm curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave him to it. Indeed. We have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. The guild and the CID send a few our way. When did they do that? Well, not that I'm complaining. Actually, is a good warm-up before the real show begins. Yeah, you should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all the loose ends if we've got the time. Alrighty then, we are on the clock now, so let's get back to work. Understood. I give it 110% to make up for the other's absence. We need to be ready for anything. Alright. Before we do that though, interim report.
Gotta keep this up.
And I'll update your rank.
Very nice. Our resolutions rank rose to A.
I'll gladly take that.
That is, okay. I will say the move is kind of, yeah. Okay, well this gives us a lot of arts resistance, 4 more speed basically. Okay, that's not really worth that. This, on the other hand, is probably a whole lot better. There you go. Alrighty. Huh. Really? So we've got a certain something to do first, huh? Alright. Gotcha. But that will have to wait for tomorrow, because it is getting close to midnight. And I'm getting hungry. So I thank you for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, we will most likely kick some more mafia butt. We'll see how that's gonna end, because A, this is not the chapter called Final Chapter, and B, there's ranked AA and AAA as well. And there are also some more movies to watch and whatnot, so there's most definitely, like, this is not gonna go to the end. I'm confident saying that. So yeah, something's gonna happen, something unexpected probably. So, but that will have to wait for tomorrow. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you tomorrow, and let me see if Jeff is on. Jeff is on. Let's rate Jeff. He's also playing, and he's a bit quote-unquote behind, so can watch him safely. For me, there's no spoilers there. So, I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.